drastic interfere. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness.
Advina! There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that wins against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Alright, sorry about that, boy. Oh, we got game sound. There we go, a little bit of cheeky game sound. Sorry, I was just sorting out something in the real world, boys. In the real... Ooh! Hey, hang on, Alison. It's Alison's birthday today. Alison, we got you a we got you a present. I don't know what's in the box, chat. Alison, we all chipped in and got you a present, mate. What happens if it's a box of like ears or something like that? You know what I mean? We're gonna bring it down to you, Alison, if you're out there. Happy birthday, Alison. Let's go to the lobby. Advina, how are you doing? I've not seen you for ages, Advina. How are you? And thank you for the 104 as well. Thank you very much for the 104. How are the little cherubs, Advina? Are they doing okay? What's the verse gonna bring us tonight? I reckon we put it like somewhere nice, like with some flowers. You get some flowers as well. How does this work? If I do that and then do that, yeah, and then place. We're getting quite good at this now, aren't we? And this will be like a little
present book with some flowers for Alison. Happy birthday, Alison. They look quite pretty, don't they? Morning, Lariat. Morning, Shades. Morning, Dave. Shades, when are you going to join me in the freaking verse, man? When are we going on a bloody adventure? Morning, Grumpy. Morning, Daxos. Morning, Lua. Hello, Lua. How we doing? Have we got ammo and things? Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's go and oh, I should have a hot dog. I've not had a hot dog for ages, man. Let's take that off. Oh, I love the chili dogs, man. God damn, what is the matter with people, bro? They're just like so scummy, dude. Put your goddamn litter away, you tramps. Right, what do we want in here? Chili dog, yeah? Oh, I love these things. Oh, they're so good, bro. Look, I mean, just look at that. It looks a bit dry, to be fair, doesn't it? It does look a little, Watch this hand action. Beautiful. Actually, that's a bit better than it used to be, isn't it? That was actually quite good. Didn't look like he was trying to fist his own face. Jesus. Who knows? I don't think it's been changed, but... Yeah, happy birthday, Alison. What's the plans tonight? You up to anything? You've been wined and dined, escorted to the ballet. The ballet. As in the ballet. Or... Let's get prospect to it. Oh, whoa. I'm so sorry, dude. Did I just... I'm so sorry, bro. I clicked this one, mate. I don't know what happened there. I'm so sorry. Who's this fine-looking man here with his Morozov armor? Apparently my emotes don't work. Oh, apparently my emotes really don't work. What the hell, dude? There we go. Sorry about that, sir. Sorry about that. I wonder what causes the emotes to do these, like, cancellations. These like, mini initiations followed by an immediate cancellation. Righty, boys. We're off into the verse. Stored. It's got to be this one then, yeah? The Marine reckoned it got stored, which meant if we're really lucky, we actually will have kept... Oh my god, what is the matter with people, bro? All just so goddamn scummy in this game. They really are. Can you imagine what their, like, gaming rooms or corners look like? It's probably all, like, full of, like, half-eaten freaking Haribos and Cheetos and... You know, like all these, like, probably got a grand's worth of VKBs and Virpils, and they're all, like, sticky, icky. You know what I mean? Fucking scutters. You ain't Star Citizen hoarding freight, so got you on mobile. What are we like on mobile, dude? Do we look sexy on mobile? Are we a sexy mobile channel, bro? Then the engines are one on this. Oh, and we know why, because it got stored. I didn't see you much yesterday, Castle. You're busy in the office, dude. How are things, man? I know you've got a lot on at the minute, haven't you, dude? Just think, each day you can come home and experience the joys of the verse in all its broken glory, sir. Bask in the glory of your digital hangar of hundreds of pounds worth of ships that sort of work most of the time. Ish. Alright, let's where are we going? Let's do some pre-flight checks. Let's go to the old comms. Now we're gonna head over to oh no, we're not. We're gonna head up to Long Forest, aren't we? Oh, that cheeky monkey. We need some fuel, boys. Whoa, 41k in repairs. You having a laugh, bro? I don't bloody think so, mate. Okay, we got any jump points? Jump points. There we go. Beautiful. Right, we're gonna plot a course over there. Let's have a look at what we got going on the MFDs. MFDs are all over the place. Why? We'll go for that there. Let's go for... Let's have some pips. And let's have we'll stick with target on that one. And then we'll go for some nice... Let's go for some nice communications over there. There we go, that's nice, isn't it? Nice little loadout. I'm seeing all the kids today, not sure what I'm having for dinner. What would you, if you could have anything, Alison, on your birthday, what's your favourite? Like, assuming like that there's, even if you were allergic to it, but you could eat it, right? On your birthday, what would you have? What would be like the greatest meal that you can imagine? And I can't, you can't answer, oh, as long as I'd be happy with a tin of beans as long as the family's here. No, no, no. Pure selfish. What would you eat, mate? If the ultimate Alison birthday meal, no expense spared, cooked in your own home on your own beautiful dining table, but freshly prepared, what would it be, mate? Or alternatively, you can go to a favourite restaurant. I'm not sure. I think, you know what I'd do? I'd go back to that curry house we went in Nottingham, I think, for my birthday. I really enjoyed it. It was a really nice curry, that was. Right. Now, for some reason, we can't put pips in guns, even though we have 3 pips. Well, I think there is a problem with pips in the Prospector. We noticed the radar turned off, didn't we, for some reason? Not sure about that. Or can it only have 2 pips in guns? Shouldn't these be greyed out then, if that's the case? You know what I mean? You would have thought so, wouldn't you? The pip system's weird. I'm going to be honest. I think I much preferred the old, like, triangulation system that you sort of shunted around in combat. I'm not a fan of the current situation. Seems weird to me. It's more like lock and forget than it used to be. I feel we've lost some dynamic elements in Elite. Because Elite combat is kind of cool, right? Good old fish and chips, like from your local chippy. Oh, you like the scrappy... Do you like the scrappy bits of batter and the scrappy chips? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Good call, man. Yeah, good call. Yeah, that's a nice one, man. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. That's cool, because my grandparents, God bless their souls, they owned a very, very well-known chippy in Birmingham. So my dad's mom and dad owned a chippy. People used to come from miles around for their fish and chips. Back in the good old days, you know. They're just not the same anymore, are they? So some of these locals. They do too much, don't they? You know, deep fried chicken nuggies, pizzas, you name it. They're just like a multifaceted fast food place now. I've got 2 days. What would you have? Just straightforward fish and chips. Are you a douse it in salt and vinegar kind of lassie? I love lashings of salt and vinegar on my chips. It's the only time I have salt. Oh shit! Hang on, that's the door. Oh, blimey, my back, dude. I've got 2 days in the office for next quarter planning. I will not comment any further on that. You're not having a good time, are you, mate? I can tell, bro. Lots of love to you, man. Lots of love to you. It must be draining in your line of work, bro. All right, let's have a look. So self status. What should we pop on here? Because we don't have MFD scans on, do we? So we'll drop off this. I've enjoyed prospecting. I really hope Nick has got some good fun prospecting, man. I got you back into mining, dude. Dude, if you'd asked like anyone in this channel, like even like say, I don't know what, 6 weeks ago, like that you were gonna make that comment in my chat, yeah, or our chat, you would have been laughed out of this community, bro. Like seriously, dude. Because I have for a long time been extremely disheartened by the state of prospecting. And I've got to admit, dude, I've actually really enjoyed it. Now, look, I know it's not big bang for buck, but there is something inherently pleasant about prospecting. And you know what, dude? I've always said it. I absolutely love the Prospector. I think she's just a gorgeous ship, dude, you know? I think that's what kept me going, dude. Really, to be honest, bro, was the just the whole prospecting design, really. And I'd love to see you get some nice new tweaks and things. To be fair, dude, I really would. I think she's a lovely ship. And yeah, I get it. You know, I know it's Beam Citizen and all that, but she's good fun, man. I think I stand by what I've said, though. I do stand by what I said. There's a lot could be changed with prospecting to make it genuinely far more enjoyable, dude. Far more enjoyable. So I do hope they look at it. I think a lot of devs, especially when you're looking at immersive simulators, they look at the implementation of something that kind of makes sense within their game world, and they forget one thing, and it happens a lot more than we realise. Well, we do realise, because that's when we stop playing now. They miss the fun factor. They actually miss, it's a big part of gaming these days, they miss the psychological impact a gameplay loop has on a player. And prospecting still has far too much of the disappointment than the eureka. The balance is off. I think they can get there. I don't think it requires a lot of changes, but I do hope they make the changes. I love loads of sort of, yeah, I'm the same, mate. I'm the same. Like to the point where any chippy I've ever been into, bar the ones that know me, they look at me because I say, "Come on, mate, splash a bit more on there, bruh. Don't be stingy." It's like, what, really? You want more, dude? It's like, you bet your ass I do. I love it. I love the smell of the salt and vinegar. There used to be a place that used to do like a little plate of chips and a sausage in one of those polystyrene trays, Alison. And I loved it if by the time I'd finished the chips there was still a little bit of because obviously the chips soak it up, right? But you know, if there's a little bit of vinegar still running around in the bottom of the polystyrene tray, mwah, perfect, dude. You love the cockpit? I'm the same. I'm the same, Ice. I think it's been a big part of what I've enjoyed about the Prospector. Of all the ships, you know, when I first got in the cockpit, that beautiful visibility. When you say the lights, do you mean the ones that are above and behind the pilot seat? The sort of very speculate one. You're on a train spinning through the Kentish countryside en route to glorious London. So just here to say hi before I lose the reception. Well, you have a lovely day, Caskell. Let us know if you're out in the verse again at some point. Let's go to the lobby. Oh, the little circular one on top. Ah, I'm not. Maybe I've not picked up on that. I'll have a look when I'm next in to do. Wait, is she a bit boffy, is she, or I can't quite picture her, sadly. How are you doing, Pixel? How's things, man? You alright, Toronto? Fancy some nice fish and chips, Toronto? Oh, mate. Can't beat some nice fish and chippies. Fish and chippies. I've never been one for mushy peas. And I tend not to have beans either. But I do like beans with fish and chips. Or should I say I like beans with chips. But I very rarely do. I'll tell you what I do like. A nice little pot of curry sauce for the chips. That can be nice. It depends on... depends. Some places have pretty naff curry sauce there, don't they? But I do like... but I do like a little dip. I like a little cheeky dip. Not sure what it is, though. I really need to get some flight time. But at the same time, I also probably need to get some of these works orders delivered, don't I? I don't think we've got a lot, but we might as well grab it. I don't think I did. Have I got anything outstanding in Pyro? I think I've probably got a lot. Oh, I bet I've got a load of Corbel armor and stuff over there. But I don't... Does it really matter? It's not locked to your account, is it? There's nothing right now locked to your account. When this game goes 1.0, you're not going to have access to anything at all, are you? What about an ICTY? You know, like for people that have done the gameplay loops, get an ICTY and the game goes 1.0, will they lose the ICTY? I don't know how it works. I don't know what's classed as permanent and what isn't anymore. I suppose if it shows in your hangar, it is. But there's a lot of stuff that doesn't show on your hangar. I don't know, actually. I'm not even sure I know how to access my hangar, to be honest. But it's done through the main website, yeah? Right. Prospector. It's not that one then, is it? It must be that one. Oh, yeah. We got some goodies out of it. I'll tell you what. Let me just, before we do... Oh, no, hang on. Let's do this now. I was going to say, before we do this, I just want to see if I've got my... what's it up and running? Oh, my God. We got 40 SCUs of Hephaestonite. Jesus. I mean, I know it's not worth megabucks, but... What, it was back 2.5, is it? Jesus. 40... That was a clean run, wasn't it? Because that's 40, and that's 41. So 41 of 48 pure ore. Jesus. We did have a good crack, balls. Dinic solventation. Get quote. Confirm. And confirm. Well, let's have a quick look at this. Select storage option. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Can I transfer direct to ship? I think you can, can't you? Yeah, you can. But I'd have to have a ship here, wouldn't I? I didn't think that through, did I? We'll have to pop back downstairs. Misk, Salter Refinery. Got it. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Got it. And what was the other thing? Miss Prospector. Dink that in there. Yeah, we're good to go. Maybe grab... I'm going to assume I need to just deliver a ship, but not retrieve it. And then I guess we can auto... Do I have to load my own ore to the ship? Or can I load it direct to ship? Does anyone know? It's not like we haven't done it before, but I'm a little bit vague on how this has all changed with physicalized cargo. Oh, and the issue with direct to ship is it doesn't store it after you pull it. I'm confused, Grumpadar. The only problem with direct to ship is it doesn't store it after you pull it to bring it up loaded. So in that case, surely that means it doesn't work. If that makes sense. I'm not sure what you mean. I can deliver to ship. So if I go... Thanks, Monk. So if I go down there and go to the hangars and the habs and say bring... So just bring a ship to Long Forest, yeah? But don't retrieve it, yeah? Don't store it after you bring it uploaded. Well, why would you? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand. Why would I do that if I'm delivering it? Does it make sense? Like, if I'm loading it up, why would I then load it up and then store it again? Doesn't make sense, right? I mean, I'll take the advice though. So if there's some obscure unknown reason I did that, you're locked into delivering it, yeah? Don't try storing it. Like, if you think, oh shit, the cat's on fire, I need to log out quickly, yeah? Is that kind of what we're saying? I don't know what to get. Should we get... I'll tell you what would be really nice, right? Is if we could get... Oh my god, 17 minutes, really? Thanks for that. Fuck me, dude. That takes a while, doesn't it?
Thank you.
Oh shit, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh no, blah. Oh no, blah. I've got to wait 5 minutes for a Taurus. Well, I suppose by the time we get back there. And then I want to get an Atlas out as well. I don't know. I don't think there's a lot though. Actually, maybe I don't need an Atlas. It's only a couple of 3 works orders, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Thinking about it. Yeah, that'll work, won't it? Because that I have claimed it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be there. Yeah. When all the things, yeah, I know it works. When all things are working, you can sell directly. When all things are working, you sell directly from the loaded ship. So hang on a minute then. So hang on. So you're not talking about loading it up at this station and then storing it. Yeah, being the problem. You're talking about if I go to, say, the Trade and Development Division, Grumpadar, because I've done it loads of times and never had that issue, dude. So what I do here is I'd load to ship, which I was a bit unsure about. I'd then bring up the ship, retrieve it. I would fly it to the Trade and Development Division. When I get to the Trade and Development Division, I would store the ship. Because I have to in order to be able to sell it. And I've never had an issue with that. Are you saying there is an issue with that? Yeah, I know. I'm already... You're just not making sense, Grumpadile. That's what I'm saying, but you're saying there's an issue with it, but I've never had an issue with it. You don't unload first? No, never. Never, ever. I've never done that, dude, on refinement. We've even done it on stream, dude. So are you saying that when I get to the Trade and Development Division, I really should manually unload it? What a pain in the ass. Jesus. You know what'll happen, dude? If I risk it today, Grumpadile, now you bloody warned us about it, it'll happen, innit? So I better play it safe, right? Yeah, we went to the Trade and Development Division. We went out as a drop down, so we just sold from the prospector. No, sorry, not the prospector, from the tourist, dude. Just sold direct from tourists. But you're saying that there's a good chance that won't work then, yeah? Oh my god, dude. You've jinxed me now, Grumpadile. You know what I mean? You proper jinxed me now, bro. I've done a few of these, like on the last one with the Cutty Black dude. Because I just, you know, like little half hour. It's kind of, you know, load a few boxes on. Shit. Okay. See, now I don't know whether to test it, because I haven't really got much to lose, right, Grumpadile? Do you know what I mean? I don't really have anything to lose, do I? Because I don't really need the money. What do you reckon? Should we risk it for a biscuit or not? Morning, Jack. How you doing, dude? May I ask what country you hail from? Adelaide, mate. An Australian lad. I hail from Adelaide. I've had issues with cargo getting stuck on the cargo room with a couple of patches since I've tried it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't... Caskell mentioned the age-old Cutty issue with the Atlas, because that's what I used to use all the time, was the Atlas and the Cutty Black. A pain in the ass, to be honest. I think once you've had a Taurus, which has got the same, it's the same level as the freight elevator, and when you've had a Raft, which is so goddamn easy to load with an Atlas, it's very hard to load a Cutty, right? It's like really annoying, bro. But yeah, I used to solve that issue by turning the engines off. I remember somebody chat told us about that. It's like, turn the engines off, see what happens. It was like, whoa, I can unload the Cutty Black all of a sudden. But sometimes it was also shields, wasn't it? So I came up with a brilliant solution. We'll just turn the whole ship systems off. That doesn't work. It just doesn't work, man. You have to manually turn the engine off, don't you? And then you can turn the whole ship down, because the shields, it doesn't matter. But that saved me a lot of time, man. That's going back ages, man. That's a long time ago. That's when the Atlas was, like, presumably. In fact, I don't think it was when the Atlas first got introduced. Or was it? Was I playing then? Or did I come after the Atlas had been introduced? No, I think it was when it first got introduced. You're from Adelaide, Ozzy. Do I sound like a local, mate? Yeah. I've had issues with car getting stuck on the car. Sorry, yeah, go on. What's up, mate? It's not to do that process just to make sure. Yeah, just to not risk it for a biscuit, then. Yeah. What are you playing then, Yay? The sunrise looked very pleasant where you are this morning, sir. Right, begin. Right, select material location. No. Completed, isn't it? Right. So Taurus. Collect. Taurus. Collect. Collect. Taurus. Collect. Collect. Oh god, there's more than I thought. Hang on, how many of these have we got? What the fuck? Collect. Collect. Jesus. Whoa, hang on, how many works have I got? Is this working, or are we just going around in a loop here? We haven't got that many, surely to God. My god, we have... Jesus Christ, I thought we got about 3, dude. Wonder how full... you're saying I need to unload all this then? What a monstrous pain in my freaking sexy little tight ass, bro. That's shocking. I love this little area. This looks nice, doesn't it? But really lovely and detailed, bro. The module now. God damn, they're clearly not paperless, are they? All these... What year is it? What year is What year is the verse setting? Hard to fuck it up, to be honest, Ozzy. Yeah. How you doing, bro? You alright, mate? You're very ready to sell from the ship these days. Yeah, I think that Grubber said it out loud in chat, and I was like, but I haven't had that problem. You know now, like every single time I do it, it's gonna be like cursed, isn't it? Like literally cursed, dude. That is a huge pain in the butt, isn't it? Absolutely huge pain in the butt. I mean, what's that? You have to wait for it to be unloaded before you take the ship and go pick up another load. Is the primary reason why I didn't sell from the ship. I suppose I never worried about that because I just use the Taurus, take it all, and that's it. I'm done. Although to be fair, that didn't happen last time we did it on stream. We sold it from the Taurus, went to the TDD, got back in the Taurus, and went back to Seraphim, dude. So clearly, we're all having slightly different experiences here, aren't we? Welcome to the, you know, miasmic spaghetti experience that is Star Citizen. Yeah, this is not what I've observed, but I suppose, like everything in Star Citizen, it's better to know the safe way, right, than the way you've been doing it and been lucky. We'll see. Yeah, who knows? We might not even get there. I am tempted to do it, though. It's like I said, I don't really need the money. Let's see if it might not even be on the Taurus. Oh, yeah, look, that's already glitched out, look. Doesn't work, look. How weird is that? That happens a lot, dude. And I'm still not convinced if, like, it's not something, you know, is it maybe, am I pressing or holding a key? Oh, look, it's just stopped working, look. Oh, hang on. This is actually not the game, I don't think. Hang on one sec. What's going on here? Is it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh, no, it is the game. What the hell, dude? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Super weird. Right. So, Miss Prospector. Oh, God, which one is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Which one is it, dude? Is it? No, it's neither of those, is it? But which one of those is my Prospector? Is it dashed? Oh god, I have no idea, dude. Constellation Taurus, retrieve. It'd be so nice if that had like more information, wouldn't it? Like you can see like the Taurus, and you can click it and see its cargo. Maybe it's like loadout and modules. That'd be so cool on there, dude. Okay. It's going to be the medium hangar, isn't it? Yeah, to be honest, 6 minutes is nothing. Because I took it to New Babbage. So by the time I had to wander around, that's probably why I didn't notice it then, Grumpadar. Because I think we even went outside, didn't we? Had a little play about in New Babbage when I did this delivery last time. So I was probably like an hour before I came back. So I just didn't realise, you know what I mean? Didn't realise it had like an unload time. Hello? Oh, Jesus. How much room is left down on the front? Better ways to get my Atlas out here and pop it on her. Oh my god. Jesus. Holy shit. She's jam-packed, bruh. She's jamma-llama packed, boys. Jamma-llama. Dude, I can't be asked to unload all of that. That's ridiculous, bro. We'll be here for days. You have to wait for it to be unloaded for it to take a ship. Yeah, so that's probably why I didn't notice that, Humble. If you use mining in the prospector, that's why it doesn't take as long. What? So the unloading... So even the prospector has time to unload the ore for the refinery, dude. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Because again, I've never needed... I've just never been aware of it because I've never... I go to the refinery, I click the buttons, I walk back to the thingy, I retrieve it, and off I go. Jesus, man. That's so crazy, bruh. That's so crazy, dude. So crazy, man. Right, let's have a look at this bad girl then. Right, so... Down one. Really? Down one. Let's go and have a look what we got here. We've only got a couple of pips. That don't look right. That don't look right at all, bro. Why is my Taurus so grossly underpowered? It's weird, isn't it? Like, so many ships, like, you get in it and it's like everything's maxed out. Just a little flicker around. Oh, a bit of power there, shove it in there, everything's maxed out. My Taurus is literally 6 power pips down. You'd be furious if you drove this out of the shipyard, wouldn't you? Like, what are you on about? What about some underpowered freaking power supply unit in here, dude? It's like buying an RTX 6090 Ti and buying a 100-watt power supply, dude, isn't it? You know what I mean? Have you ever already turned off the cooler? I never turn off the full cooler. I suppose I could turn one off, couldn't I? Let's not do that, because we know what happened last time. Last time we turned off the second cooler in the Taurus, weird shit happened, and we had some backspace, didn't we? Let's not follow that advice. Right, where are we going? Map. Anyway, my point is, why are they so grossly underpowered? You know what I mean? Is it... well, I wouldn't mind if they were all underpowered. That would make sense, because then it's like, okay, now you have a reason to go and get other modules, don't you? But the simple reality of it is, like, some ships are like 50% powered, and other ships are 100% powered. It just makes no sense, dude. We actually want to go to don't we? Which, unfortunately, is always a pain in the ass to get at, isn't it? I can see you, Bubbage. My Babbage, cabbage. Alright, okay, let's get out of here then, boys. Take off! Let's go. I love the Taurus. Taurus is a beautiful ship, man. She needs love, though. She's starting to feel like she's been forgotten, dude. But I'm pretty sure Chris has got a hard-on for all the RSI stuff. So I am supremely confident that she will get all sorts of lovely extras at some point. I think the price will go up. Did you close cargo? I did. You're right, Lua. Oh, I just suddenly realised I'm still on a what's it as well, US server, actually talking about low pot. What do you deliver in Humble? Do you put like all your eggs in one basket, dude? You know, like, do you do like 10, 15 prospecting runs? And I suppose you're in a mole, so I guess are you? Oh my god! Don't tell me you're solo mole mining, dude. Have you got a mining crew? What happened, Blood? What was your magical moment? Regale us with the tale. Live through us, my friend. What happened? probably should turn off that MFD cast, really. Although I think it's the main one that flickers, isn't it? It doesn't make a huge difference, sadly. It's little bugs like that really annoy me. Like, why does the MFD flicker on the Taurus? It's like, sort that shit out, CIG. You know what I mean? And while you're at it, sort out my crappy view as well. So you're doing hauling lure and you've hit memory. Oh, what's that with it? So who are you doing haulage for? Because aren't there multiple factions? Or is this where things get a bit complicated? And there's like factional rep and global haulage rep. Well, the reputation system to me is a clusterfuck of like inconsistency. It's like that headhunter stuff, man. Jesus Christ, what are they thinking with that, bro? It's just so weird. Oh, there's the spaceport down there, isn't it? Man, we came in right on top of the spaceport, dude. See? You can do night vision. Or whatever the hell just happened. What's that all about then, bro? What's that all about, my little feathered friend? Shades, have you got that fucking PC built yet? I'm starting to get fidgety. It'll be out of bleeding warranty if you're not careful, mate. Let's see if we can find ourselves a landing pad. Oh. Now, I'm not too sure where all the other landing pads are here, so I'm like extremely... I don't want to be like flying over all the others, you know? Because people have a nasty habit of coming out very quick, don't they? Why am I getting night vision there and then not at like 3 seconds later? You cheeky monkey. You cheeky rascal. You've got it in you, CIG. You've got it in you. It's like there's a shit. God, is that a reclaimer? Oh my god. It can't be. The scale's way off, right? It's just like, what is that there? Is it just like a little Cody Black or something? Yeah, yeah. God, just for a minute, it looked like the silhouette of a reclaimer. I was like, whoa. That's insane. What a thing of absolute, total freaking beauty, bro. Look at that, man. And that, right, so let me get this right. You actually saying I need to unload this full cargo, yeah, into the freight elevator before I go and sell it? Are you for real, yeah? Are you like 100% for real, yeah? I don't know whether to just not do it. Like, how confident are you that that is a high rate of failure? Is it a high rate of failure? Or just a 50-50? I couldn't care about QT drives. I've never given a shit about QT drives. The only thing I care about in my ships is power. Dude, for the distance and the speed, it's gonna... honestly, it makes no difference in this game, dude. It's so... the chance of me being pirated anyway is so low. A faster QT, like absolute waste of time, man. But give me a good power supply. I'm all for that. It's been working for you. Well, it has been working for me, but you've got me really, really worried that I've never known about the bug. And like, now I know about the bug, you know what's going to happen, don't you? Do you know what I mean, dude? Like, now is going to be the time it's going to go, Once you were blind, but now you can see. And now we shall destroy you and all your beloved prospecting goodies. It's the curse of Star Citizen, isn't it? Ignorance is bliss, right? Ignorance is indeed bliss. Yeah, the only modules I feel like make any meaningful impact in the game right now is obviously the power supply unit, and I guess, like, you know, your choice of weapons, really, dude. I mean, it was see, before it was kind of cool because you could just go and buy like all the stuff, and I way preferred that. You know, I'd go and get, you know, I can't remember what the name of the drives were. Was it like the Atlas drive or something? I can't remember, dude, for the Quantum. You know, and every ship I'd got a shopping list for. And I'd go to, you know, the different areas to go and buy all the different modules, you know, the JS300 coolers, whatever it was. And I really liked the game for that. Ever since they've added this ridiculous, like, putting modules in Wicklow and having to go and scavenge them off stealth ships, it's just shit. I fucking hate the change. It's just absolute dog shit, bro. Because I can't be arsed. By the time I've gone and done it, you know, and got all these modules, I'm probably going to lose them all in the next wipe anyway. So I can't be bothered. The game is like running before it can crawl. I hate the module changes. I hate the triangulation pick change. I think they've made combat so less interactive now. But I don't worry about it. I genuinely don't worry about any of it because they'll probably change their mind again in a couple of patches anyway. You know, when engineering comes out, everything will probably have to have a rethink, so suddenly realise like they've got a major problem that they didn't foresee. So I don't really worry about it from patch to patch, to be honest. But it's just not worth the hassle going and shopping for all the parts like it used to be. Because half of them I can't get, you see. Before, every single ship I could get a better loadout from going and buying the parts. And now I've got to go here for that, there for that, and this isn't going to be that much of an upgrade, and that's not best in slot, blah, 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 blah. I can't be bothered. I think what I might do is save for the Taurus, maybe. Like, see if there is a better power supply for it. You know, that I can easily target. I don't know if anybody knows of one, or one that can just be bought, you know, somewhere. If anyone knows, give us a shout. Is that I would like a better power supply than the Taurus, to be honest. She's like grossly underperforming, isn't she? I'm trying to drink my coffee, man. It's about to go cold. Because you had your first encounter with a grassland quasi-grazer in the dark. Is that those buffalo things that I came across? They ran me and I fell on my ass. It was very funny. Yeah, on Microtech. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had my revenge, used my ship's guns and slaughtered all of them. You madman. You mad lad. What were you thinking, bruh? You crazy son of a gun. Right, now we're going to the Commons. Retail... Oh, no! Come back! I really like New Babbage. New Babbage is kind of sexy now, isn't it? Not sure if there was a dude standing next to me there, then. And when you're running cargo, fast and QT spooling drivers... It's not, though, is it, Monk? I'm sorry, but it just isn't, dude. It's just a few seconds, mate. You know. Great if you want to do that. I just can't be arsed, mate. They all spool faster than I care anyway, dude. Makes no difference, mate. Yeah, I can. If you're doing a whole sea haulage, and especially when you start doing the big ones, you know, again, like I said, I think for a few minutes here and there, I'm not in that much of a hurry playing the game. But I think with the new stuff coming in, so the cross-system haulage, now we can start talking about, you know, being a bit more efficient, can't we? So if you're starting in Stanton and having to go all the way to some godforsaken, far-flung moon of Pyro, now it would start making sense. But yeah, false efficiencies in the game right now. There are so many things that will probably go wrong that just means nothing, you know. I might get a 30k, the cargo might just decide to vanish. So why put all this effort in building, you know, the stack of bricks just for it to crumble anyway? Then the game, it just doesn't matter. I'm just not willing to go out of my way collecting bits that don't really impact on my gameplay at this point in time. Like I said, underpowered ship, definitely. I'd quite happily get power supply units, but hopefully that is you know, the game to come, isn't it? Where these things really will matter. You know, like your base starting Cutty Black or Taurus. You know, you really, as soon as you get it, you really want to start, you know, making money. You know, you've saved a few pennies, you've bought your new ship, but now you need to invest some money in that ship. I want it to be like Gran Turismo. You know, like when you first can afford that new car in Gran Turismo. Like your new license, you bought the new car. But you know you've got, you know, a ton of time with that car, feeling her getting upgraded. You know, that wonderful sense of progression you get as you get a higher spec all the time. And I reckon Star Citizen will have that. At the minute, I don't think the verse is big enough. I think that's all it is. You know, it's not that there's an error. They haven't made a bad decision. It's just that the verse isn't that big, is it? So does it really matter if I'm going to get there, you know, 30 seconds faster or slower than someone else? Or even 3 minutes, you know? Most of the jumps are just a couple of minutes at max anyway, right? This doesn't make any difference. Obviously, for min-maxers, it's good to know you can, but I mean, I used to run. I'm trying to think what it was I used to run in the Caterpillar. It was a bit. I think Bob told me about it. I think we used to look, because I didn't have a Hercules, but I think I'd got access to the Caterpillar. We used to load it up with like, I can't remember. It was like a couple of million credits worth of. Because back then it was instant load, wasn't it? You just went somewhere. Oh my god, that looks amazing. It's like one of those climb walls, isn't it? Yeah, you'd load her up like about 2 million credits worth of some obscure. I can't remember what it was. And then we had to take it to some crazy landing spot, man. And you made about 800,000 in profit each time, didn't you? But it was always really hard landing the cat there because there were always so many Hercules like taking up all the room. And of course, you see, where are we actually going? Where do we want to go? Oh, we want to go to the plaza for the TDD. Is that right? Which is, where's the plaza? Plaza that way. Yeah, TDD. Look, I really like the signs that are actually functional. Kind of cool, right? FTL Omega Pro vehicle components retailer. Do you reckon they'd sell anything for my Taurus? Power supply. Look at this. This is gorgeous, man. I noticed it's got no sound though. Or I can't hear it. I've got my headset quite low though. It's the kind of thing you stand here and you suddenly need a tinkle. Oh yeah, rented you can't switch part. Yeah, because that was always the problem with the Prospect back in the day, wasn't it? Like if you rented a Prospect, there wasn't a lot you could really do with it. Makes sense though. I don't mind that so much. That's okay. Right, TDD. Let's see then, Grumptar. Let's see if we've been burnt horribly, bro.
Hey there.
That looks amazing, man. I don't think I ever actually noticed that rotated. It's actually really cool, dude. The Himera uses one less power pip. Ah, right. So you gain a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sure there's some like really nice builds for ships. It's just, I just can't be bothered, man. It's just not. Like I said, it feels like. I still think there's a lot in the game that it reminds me of what was the game we played where everything's inconsequential ultimately. Once Human. Like Once Human has got so many really well thought out systems, including things like, you know, irrigation and lighting. But you know what, mate? You don't need to. Well, that's not a good start, is it? Do you know what I mean? You just, it just doesn't mean anything, man. Right, so we've got 200,000 on Taranite. Okay, well that's a good start. 200,000 credits. I won't say no to that. It looks like it's working, but let's not count our chickens just yet. It didn't take that long last time, did it? Yeah, that was just a click, 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 click last time, wasn't it? Although it does say unloading time, 1 minute 24, which I don't remember seeing. So is that actually unloading? In which case, they really need to add a timer, don't they? They should add like a little... Let's like give it like 90 seconds and see if anything happens. You're right, Slim Lord. Do you think the PU's getting the update tomorrow? Yes. Yeah. I think it's pretty much guaranteed, dude. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say I'd be very surprised if it doesn't, bro. What's that, Pixel? No, you can keep it inside but lower it and you'll need to pay and wait for unloading. Keep it inside but lower it and you'll need to... Hang on, what are you saying no to? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Is this actually unloading or not? Or is this just like a dead screen? I've never seen it do this before. I've seen it like processing order, and then that screen closes. I go to the next one and click it, and click it, and click it, and then I spend an hour wandering around New Babbage. Shall I come out? And see if that Taranite is still there. Taurus. Still there, look. Cargo auto load. There we go. It says failed. Pixel said no to having to manually upload. We were having that conversation about half an hour ago. It says failed, waiting for pending result, accept. So is that maybe because it's already done it or something? Shall I try another one? Oh, right. Well, this has never happened before. So it doesn't fucking work then, Grumpadol. You were right. So you do need to manually unload it then. Well, that just sucks ass. Doesn't it? Yeah, just says failed. Like, you fucking cast me, dude. Look at all this bet. I got fucking 500,000 in fucking Bex, alright. What is that in? Is that? Oh, it's just one unit, that's more. That sucks fucking donkey balls, bruh. Like, actual freaking donkey balls. I don't know. Is there anything else we can try? Because that's just ridiculous, bro. Let's try another... Not that it'll make any difference, but... Well, did we do anything different last time? Because I've done this so many times, dude. Taranite. Sal. What about if we do one... I know back in the old days of the... Why is it saying one unit? I know back in the old days... Let me just try something. You remember with the Redeemer, where you always had to sell one less than max? Is that a thing or something now, maybe? But for some reason, it's not letting me do that. It's not letting me choose, like... the amount. Yeah, I can't, like... These don't do anything, look. You know what I mean? I can't change that number. Is that like one of the one? See if I try selling that and see if that works. Yeah, it still fails. Look. If I click that and try and sell the two SCUs, and sell that. Auto unload, yeah, blah blah blah, confirm, processing order fail. No, it doesn't work, dude. This does not work, man. Try selling that one. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. This is just like dog shit, bro. Why have they got it in for the poor prospectors, man? Like, prospecting just sucks balls, man. Like, everything's just like so fucking much more complicated than it needs to be, right? I don't know if I can be bothered to unload it all for like, what, about 700 grand? Because you know what's going to happen? I'm going to manually unload it and it'll probably all just sit there in the freight elevator and I still won't be able to sell it. I'll be cursed. Yeah, it's you, Grumpdog. You've cursed me, bro. God curses, Grumpdog! May Chris break into your hangar and delete one of your ships and replace it with a Nomad. Curse you, bro! I call upon the demons and Star Citizen to replace all your ships with Nomads. There is no greater curse in the verse. Bloody hell, dude. Yeah, if it's finally got to manually undo it, yeah. If the server is old. Oh, God, let's not get into the wishy-washy, make-believe, supernatural, superstitious bullshit of Star Citizen, right? Oh, it's old. It doesn't work. Fuck it off. Fuck off, dude. I wouldn't work on a brand new server after time either, mate. You and I both know it, dude. What the hell is this? This looks pretty as hell. This looks gorgeous. What's this? Have a little walk down here. What's this all about, man? I feel like I'm going to a really cool nightclub that I definitely am going to get kicked out of at some point. Different is good. To the promenade. Oh, it's a sky bridge. Oh, this is kind of really pretty, dude. Let's see outside, look.
Hi.
Oh, pretty, dude. She's so pretty, pretty, pretty in pink. Huh. What about... It's not a bad little picture, that, is it? Shall I take a little... we need to shunt you across to the right a bit, don't we? Let's get a little... right there, I think. What do you reckon, guys? Can you give you a little wave? Yo, chat! TDD sucks balls, bro. Look, I can't even emote today, look. Why not emoting, bro? Right, one step forward. Not emote works. Workarounds, workarounds, all the workarounds. What's the promenade then? We don't want to be here, do we? We want to go back, right? Restrooms. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Actually, there's no toilet facilities anywhere, are there? Oh, that would be so cool, dude, wouldn't it? Oh, dude, they're actually really cool, those, like, underwater tunnels you get in some of these aquatic parks, yeah? That reminds me, dude. They're really cool, aren't they? Yeah, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Having some, like, space whale come and have a little bang on the glass. Come back to the original. I did ages ago, dude. Yeah, I got rid of it. To be honest, mate, I don't like half the arms in the game. They're playing a dangerous game, dude, in my opinion. I think at some point Star Citizen's going to look absolutely farcical. But yeah, the Corbel armor's just not worth the hassle, mate, because I can't use my shoulders, man. Well, not my shoulders, my arms, dude, because it blocks my comms, dude. You know, what's the point in adding an armor that makes my character largely non-functional? You know, I can't use the vehicle loadout, I can't use the landing stuff, I can't use the comms channels. So yeah, I ditched it, bro. I'll go back to it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice it's in the game, but like many things that are in the game, it's got too many bugs to make it viable We were just talking about, you know, getting all these upgrades for components, you know. Yeah, you can do it, and yeah, you can wear the Corbel armor, but... So sometimes I just want to crack on. There's so many things, so many fail states in the game still that I just want to crack on, you know. I don't want to find out, oh shit, I've just spent half an hour kitting out shit, and then there's a patch tomorrow and all my components get deleted. We want to go to the metro loop, don't we? It's very pink and lilac-y purple, isn't it, New Babbage? I actually quite like it. It just looks pretty decent, though. Morning, Indigo. How are you doing? How's the fam, Whiskey? Everyone all right, bro? What, do you think you could sell an admin terminal instead of the TDD? I suppose I should have done that, really, shouldn't I? Let's go back. Is this going to the spaceport? Let's see where this takes us. God damn, dude. I can't believe that's happened, man. What you got on today, Shane? You up to anything? You're building the PC. God damn it, Shades! I had a Windows 10 update yesterday. I have no idea what it did. But it didn't break all my sound. So that's a good thing. How's the PC box looking? You're a naughty boy, Whiskey. You're a naughty boy. Hey, wasn't Caskell's packaging top dollar, man? Scanner really good with that shit, man. I was super impressed with that. Looks like Chester enjoyed it as well, didn't he? Waiting for Hickey. You want to get around there? Wake him the fuck up. Drag him out of bed. Get him a Greg sausage roll or whatever your equivalent is, and drag him to your place, mate. Alright, here we go. So shame I don't live closer, Shades. I'd have been round there, sprucing your place up. Oh, that thing! Shit, is Jaboshua in chat? I thought I got my nano leaf thing yesterday. But it wasn't. It was a Steam controller from Jaboshua. Or should I be more specific, Faith. So thank you very much to Faith. I picked it up this morning. The one that got delivered here was something for the bloody girlfriend. So, we're going back to the spaceport to unload all this. That is right, yeah? I'm doing the right thing here, yeah? New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport, right? What a monstrous pain in my cobbly sack, man. Oh, Greg's, mate. You know, do me a favour, right? Indigo, right? Next time you go to Greg's, yeah? Do the unthinkable, right? Buy a sausage roll and buy a vegan sausage roll. And you try and tell me the vegan sausage roll is better than the normal sausage roll, man. I've only had one person in a multitude of tests on this actually say, no, you're wrong. And he was so drunk that later that night, right, he lost his phone. One of the lads found it, knew his fucking pass number, you know, like the 6-digit code on it, right, and sent his girlfriend a load of weird shit. And oh my god, we laughed so fucking hard. It was one of those beautiful nights amongst men. So, in a way, it was like karmic payback for lying to me. Right, I should... Hang on, have I done this wrong? Hang on, I've done this wrong, right? As my because my choice has been put away, so I don't have a hanger, right? Is that right? It was okay, just dry. Oh, well, that's not right. It shouldn't have been dry, dude. Oh, they're not dry. Well, you must have a shit Greg's, dude. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's surface access. We don't want that. Hang on, where the fuck am I? Hang on, where are we? Oh, here we go. Excuse me. Fleet manager.
Welcome To the ASOP.
I'm gonna have to. Am I gonna do this? I'm gonna need to bring up my. I'm not doing this manually.
Vehicle selected.
Please wait. Your vehicle has been delivered. It's very crisp and clean. The ASOPs at New Babbage, aren't they? They're all very, very pretty. Very pretty. Excuse me. Right. Hang on. Elevators are over there, aren't they? God, I don't know New Babbage at all, man. This would be like me wandering around like some Pancras station or somewhere in London. It'd be like, I don't know where anything is, bro. Medium hangar. I really like the buttons in New Babbage as well. It is a mighty fine box whiskey. And well, that could only be better if that was replaced with it is a mighty fine box of whiskey. And then we would all rejoice as you sent us beautiful bottles. The finest Irish whiskey. Oh. Oh, also, was not suggest I had the same bug you had with NBATC. Couldn't land. Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? I've never had it like that before, dude. Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to summon it first. Oh, hang on. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Welcome to the ASOP.
The music's very loud, bruh. In the hangar, isn't it? Oh, hang on. It's not... It's up here, isn't it? Hang on. Do you still play this whiskey? How's the little ones getting on? How's nursery treating them, bruh? Have they got it on lockdown? Yeah, they called it the lollipop market. You know what I mean? Sort of like the craze. I go out unless we want, innit? Claim. File a claim.
Your insurance claim.
Pay it's what I fee. Oh, I didn't need to do that, did I? Because you told me about it. Didn't you tell me about this monk? Like the minute I do it, it's available, isn't it? Oh, shines, he shines, he shines. When are you going to open the box? The box, the box, the box, the box. When are you going to open the box? Transferring. Transferring. Okay, good stuff, boys. I should really go and move the Taurus, shouldn't I? Right, always stand dead in front of it. Super center. Make sure your head's not like that, you know what I mean? Dead in front, look. Dead in front. Wait a second, click F. Then hopefully you won't jettison through the freight elevator back out of Pyro's butthole. God, I love that. That is just so sexy, bro. Just the sexiest thing in all the world, dude. Beautiful. Look at this thing. Right, we'll park this just over here, I think. That we shall get. You can't turn the camera around, can you, when you're in that mode? That's a bit naughty, actually. Hello, everybody! Alright, let's sort this out. Let's see how this... That's so cool, look at that. How old is the Taurus? When did the Taurus first get introduced into the game? She's got to be quite an old ship, right? Really? All good, thanks, Group. Nursery stuff on them, but they come out looking like they've had a hard day at the office. Tired, grumpy, hungry. So yeah, going great. Oh, dude. Does that mean they sleep pleasantly all evening? Oh, mate. Wouldn't think of all the amazing things they're going to get to see. It's like frightening, isn't it, Whiskey? I mean, I don't know how old you are, bro, right? But just think, like, even like the last, like, I don't know, like 30 years on planet Earth. When did the internet become a thing? When did we get the internet? I've got no idea, bro. How long have we had the internet? Like, you know, where it's not shit. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on a second. I'm in the wrong mode, aren't I? And like the advent of AI, yeah. I mean, AI is getting bonkers, isn't it? I've stopped watching YouTube Shorts a little bit this week because I'm getting to the point where I just don't know what's real and what isn't anymore, dude. It's like actually like terrifying how good some of this stuff is now. It's I mean, it's always been a concern, hasn't it? But Jesus, good God, dude. It's like any Tom, Dick, and Harry now can just like, you know, make the world appear to be something it very much isn't. Should we go back a bit more that way? Because the tourist hangar's kind of like quiet. That should be alright, shouldn't it there? What do you think? Go for that. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. What a monstrous pain for a prospect. Prospectors really have got it rough, haven't they? Because RMC, oh, mind you, no, because a reclaimed material composite or whatever it is, that doesn't have to go through a refining process soon. I think it does, doesn't it? I need to put in the hours to get more familiar with it. I got lost in Seraphim's food hall yesterday. I freaking hate Seraphim's food hall, dude. Don't forget you can press R on the map if you get lost, dude. And it'll plot a course for you, bro. And I say that with full sincerity. If it's the only way I've got out of the food court on a couple of occasions, I think, bro. You know what makes the food court even worse? Is after feed down there, you can't access. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally, the game's had a pizzeria in it for God knows how long. And I'm yet to be able to buy a slice of pizza, right? It's just rude, isn't it? Was that when it was available or announced, though? Because, I mean, like, the Banu Merchantman was announced, like, about 4 decades ago. And that's still not in the game. Alright, boys. What is that? Oh, my God. I couldn't make that out, though. Whoa, that... Dude, that is a... What? Right, why is it not going on... Why is it not clamping down? Huh? Dude. Are you telling me I've got a rate? Dude, why is that not clamping down, bro? That's... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's ridiculous. What the hell, dude? It's getting worse and worse, bro. I feel the pain for it. Dude, any permanent prospector, right? I just don't know what to say to you, man. We need to hire you to do the shit that, like, no one else will do in the verse. This must be, like, stressful, dude. You know what I mean? You just want to sell your sexy wares, don't you? Will that go up on the top of that? But that's a big cargo container, isn't it? They must have a good recycling system, because you've got to assume some of this stuff will not be... You know, these big containers, man, must cost a lot of money, right? Oh, it's so bad. Just look at that. Just like nothing's going where it... Dude, why is it all weird, dude? So it's only been available since 2021. Oh my God, dude. Oh, I did not know that, bro. So she's actually not that old at all then, is she? Wow. Jeez Louise. Maybe that's why she still looks so good. I'm sure I started playing around that. That was like just before COVID, right? But when did COVID hit us? Why is it... Dude, that's driving me mad. Like, this whole area is just acting really weird. I think I might just put all this on as best as I can. Because for some reason, the cargo thing's just not working, isn't it? Use the scroll wheel to increase the placement range. That doesn't do anything, dude. The scroll... You don't use the scroll wheel with the Atlas. It's just not how it works, is it, dude? Look, it's just not clamping in this area. Just won't do it, dude. You don't need... It's the whole point in it, isn't it? You don't need to use the scroll wheel with the Atlas. Well, not in that mode, anyway. That is the track. That is the actual freight elevator not working, isn't it? Which probably means all this will get swallowed now, right? And then we're all gonna all rejoice as we ban Grumperdile for spreading the Prospector's plague curse to me. I really feel for Prospectors, man. Prospectors have got to be like the chillest dudes in the game. You know what I mean? It takes a resilient soul, doesn't it? Yeah, a resilient soul. They should have just implemented like a button on all the freight elevators that just like respawns it or heals it or something. Let's see if it works now. If it works now, it's probably deleted all my cargo. Because when it repairs itself, it deletes everything on the cargo, doesn't it? So I bet we've just lost all that. Although I did see it though. Yeah, it's still not working. Look. That front area's jinxed out, innit? Curses, boys, curses. I'll pop you there for a minute because I've got a big box coming in here. I love the Atlas. The Atlas is so cool, isn't it? Oh, it's not a big box. Stick you on top. Look at that. Beautiful. See, when it works, it's like so much fun. I actually quite like unloading. I can't do it like all day, every day, but I do quite like it. It's quite satisfying, isn't it? It's one of those like weird gameplay loops. You can't quite express why it sort of resonates with you, but it definitely does. And this, I mean, you know, this is worth what? Oh, sugar. This is what? Oh no. Well, I didn't think that was going to work, to be fair. This is worth a little bit of cash, isn't it? Just under a mil. Getting about 700,000 maybe, if we can sell it. I do want to try the admin terminal that you suggested. Should we just do TDD? The elevator grid braking was also back in 4.2-ish resource drive sometimes. No. The elevator grid braking back in 4.2-ish resource drive all the time. Alright? Let's not pretend. Like all the time, right? Yeah. Let's not be nice where we don't need to be nice. 314 was when it was flight ready. Yeah, so she's not been around that long. So who's looking forward to their fancy new ships tomorrow then? I'm quite excited to see the Stinger. Just because it's a ship I will probably never own. But it will give me a slice of what's to come in Squadron 42, won't it? Oh, really, dude? Fucking hell, bro. Millions of them, lads. Bloody millions of them. I don't think I'm going to get one up there. Bloody millions of them, mate. Bloody millions of them. Bloody ridiculous, bro. I can hear a ship there. That's kind of cool, right? Where are you, Boxy? My last Boxy boys, we did it. And we just got to see if we can jiggle out these last few, ain't we? Right, let's get out of there then. "3D Tetris." Well, to be honest, it's actually, I really do mean it, right? It's actually quite enjoyable moving boxes as, and you know my thoughts on Tetris, right, mate? It is weirdly satisfying when it works, dude. You know, when the actual grid works. Because when it doesn't, it's very annoying. Because it's like, oh, I've done it so many times on the mold. It's like, oh, that's going to fit just lovely there, look. And then you find out halfway through loading it, suddenly half the freight elevator doesn't mag clamp. So now your brilliant idea is scuppered, right? At least we can stack more than one high now. Because they removed that during resource drive, didn't they? So could be worse. Beautiful. Right, let's go and see if we can sell that lot then. So you're currently deciding whether to trade up my tally. Tally. What's a tally? I feel like I should know this. Do you mean a retaliator? Which is the torpedo gunship we were talking about yesterday, right? I was going to get a vulture, but the option has gone. Oh, right. So hang on then. Let me get this right then. So at some point, why is... That's a bit worrying, isn't it? It looks like everything's in there. Not that I can do the maths that fast, but it looks like it's all there, doesn't it? What was I going to say? So are you saying at some point you had a cross-chassis upgrade option to go from the tally/retaliator, whatever it is, to the vulture, but now that isn't an option anymore? Oh yeah, retaliator. I can neither confirm nor deny that I purchased a paladin. Yeah, so the paladin looks really nice, doesn't it? But obviously we also know it's going to get a massive nerf. But we know that when we buy any new ship, right? There's no way the ship's not getting a nerf. We want to go to the terminal now. And the Stinger just seems to be like grossly underperforming. So I'm not sure anyone's really committed to it unless it's just part of a, you know, an ongoing fleet. Got to catch them all thing. But yeah, the Retaliator is a tough one, isn't it? Because, like, what is a place in the verse right now? You know? It's a bit like the poor Redeemer, man. You know, there's got to be a point where it's getting pointless to upgrade ships because there's always going to be something new around the corner, isn't there? Kind of weird. It's a weird game for that, man. I looked at New World just though. She seems to be doing strong, don't she? About 30,000 plus players. Seems to be doing well. It's a good game, man. But still nowhere near enough new content for me. Maybe in another year, you know. Metro loot. Oh, right. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, sir. Nice to see you. What the hell happened then? Why am I on the floor? I've shrunk, dude. What the hell was that all about? Oh no. Shall I go for it? Oh no. He's gonna laugh at me. No! No, bro. See you later. Yeah, it had a new expansion. I think it was either back end of last week or early this week, wasn't it? But again, it's still not enough yet. Maybe one more big region, and then I'll have like, what is it? Angry Earth. What's the current one called? It's got a fancy name, hasn't it? I can't remember what the current one's called. So maybe when there's 3, because Angry Earth doesn't count as an expansion, right? Because it isn't. You can pretend it's just New World Copium Addicts. So really, since Brimstone, the only like major like big land expansion is the current one, isn't it? Lots of changes to the game. Some really good changes to the game. Lots of quality of life changes as well. And procedural dungeons, which is nice. So yeah, I reckon if I can give it... See if we get another expansion next year. I might go for it, man. I might jump back in. So see if there's like a brand new server where the economy's not trash. Start a new character and like go through it all.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, really, dude? I mean, like, you literally went diagonally out. I mean, what sort of fucking idiot does that? You know what I mean? To do that in traffic? What's the game plan today? I'm trying to sell all my ore, but we've been pitting against the curse, the Grumpadile Prospector's curse, where I can't auto-unload my gear at the Trade Development Division. So we've just come back to manually unload it, and then we'll see. See how that isn't smooth on this journey, but it was a minute ago. On the corners, it's like it's coming off the rails, isn't it? You'll find the Redeemer. I think it's the ship from the Kickstarter designer start. Oh, the Redeemer was so much fun, Blind Leader. How you doing, Blind? How's things, man? It was. The Redeemer's a wonderful ship. We took an interest down with a couple of them. And I think there was like about 5 or so other ships. Can't remember what they were, but we had 2 Redeemers at the time. That was beautiful, man. But they've completely destroyed it. They've switched that to size 5s to size 4s, bro. The Constellation may be a better option since it's a multi-role ship. The Constellation, the Taurus is a great ship, dude. Yeah, the Retaliator is something you want as part of. Well, I mean, you know, we used it for some fun bounties, didn't we? But the thing is, I'm going to assume those torpedoes are crazily expensive. And yeah, we know we can claim, but it's, you know, I don't know what the reclaim time is and things. It's kind of not even in the spirit of the game, really, is it? And with all these Polarises and what's it running around now, right, Whiskey? It's almost like the Retaliator's kind of just been forgotten a bit, innit? I can't remember the last time I even saw one out in the world, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, she's still a wonderful ship, right? But hopefully, you know, like we saw that that raid, Whiskey. That may be there. Maybe something like the Retaliator during that could be like really useful as part of the fleet. You know what I mean? I am going the right way, yeah? Where am I going? Shit, have I just come back to where I started? I have, haven't I? You fucking knob. Hang on, where am I going, dude? Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. I'm having a massive brain fart, dude. There we go. We want the plaza, don't we? You bloody knob. Where's the plaza? Excuse me. Sorry. Jiggle about your mat. Sorry. Man with things to do, dude. Where's the plaza gone? Oh, there it is. Garcia's Greens. Look at this. Just look. Oh, we use these for smuggling pickles. I'll keep that. What's this down here, bro? What even is this? It looks like a testicle. Oh, apparently I can't put it down anywhere. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Why is he putting it in his pocket? What the hell even is it? A Pitambu? Is it in his hand? Why can't I place a Pitambu, dude? Looks a bit like a nipple. What the fuck? Dude! What sorcery is this? Dude! We're right on the edge. Dude! What the hell, bro? Magical booblies, man. Right, we going the right way. Plaza. We want to go down here, right? TDD, yeah? Get lost in the mines? What mines? I never got lost in a mine in my life. What are you on about? I'm well known for my amazing, almost sentient AI ability to know exactly where I am in any given point in space and time, dude.
Hey.
They call me like Geo Grum, dude. What the fuck are you trying to say, bro? Right, it's a better work, bro. It's a better work. That didn't look good, did it? Right. New Babbage. Bores. 12 grand. Sell. Oh my god! Oh my actual god, dude. You are kidding me, dude. You are literally kidding me, yeah? Unfreaking believable. Where's the ban button and where's Grumpadile? Unbelievable, dude. How you doing, Blind? How are things, man? Let's try an EU service. He's dodgy. It's probably Trump's tariffs. Daisy, how you doing, Daisy? How are things? How is life? I think you'd enjoy the Constellation Taurus whiskey. Because it's like, you know, what are you going to use the Retaliator for, man? Although it would be cool to have one. You know, I'm sure, like I said, with some of the upcoming instance content, you might find she's suddenly got a really cool role, right? Ah, boy, oh boy. Get rid of that. Oh, look. That's a nice looking sponge, bro. Let's get out. Right, one more go, yeah? Wow, that looks cool as hell, dude. Whoa, dude. That's nice, bro. I'm going to get all... Oh, no, we're in the right area, aren't we? Oh, my God. This is beautiful, dude. This looks like the McDonald's toilets at night, so you can't see your veins. This is the anti-jacking up light. They've obviously got a bit of a problem here in New Babbage, you know what I mean? Wait, playing it a minute, Daisy. You got some interesting ones on the go, haven't you? That one that automated linked yesterday. I suppose it's worth looking at. What was it called? Space something. Had a fairly generic name, didn't it? Looks quite interesting though. Good morning, Gas! She had, and she passes on her sincerest of thanks. In fact, I was going to drop you a message yesterday, but it was raining. I didn't want to get my phone out. She had a, let me get this right. She had a vegetable bhaji with a garlic rice, a couple of poppadoms with a mint sauce, dude. And she thoroughly enjoyed it, mate. So thank you very much. We watched a bit of, well, I watched a little bit of, what did we watch? We started watching a Batista film, which looks like it's absolute trash. But then I had to shoot out, so from us to you and your fam, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Am I going... Hang on. Am I going here? Or is that taking us to the spaceport? Well, I don't know where I am. Oh, shit. Did I want to get that? Is the Aspire Grind like all on its own in the middle? Oh, bollocks it is, isn't it? Oh, it is, yeah. I want to go to the Commons, don't I? Oh, that's going to the spaceport, though. So the Commons is over here, is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh my God, look at me knowing my way around. I'm like a natural Londoner. Running around all the stations, right? Final Fantasy 14 and Guild Wars 2 and... Oh my God, Daisy, you're playing 3 MMOs. You see, only a woman could do this. No man could juggle 3 MMOs. If he tried it, his penis would fall off. That's amazing. How do you do it? They are really good games as well, to be honest. I so wish I could play Final Fantasy XIV. If they did 199.99 special Grum edition, right, that made people not look weird as fucking creepy, yeah, I would play Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. I really like it. But there's too many freakoids in that game. Guild Wars 2, I tell you what, man. Have they not done the graphical overhaul in some of the zones? It was going to be like a work in progress, wasn't it? Well, they're like revamping all the artwork and things. Is that actually...
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Didn't I just leave here? Where am I? Why does it not say where I am? The Expo Centre? I don't want the Expo Centre, do I? I want the Commons. Lord help me. oh, is that with gluten? All right. Shit, I didn't know that. That might explain a few things, Jack. The comments. Aha! I found my way. Flawless. I will be your tourist guide any day of the week, Daisy, if you ever decide to visit New Babbage. Play a proper MMO. What was the other one you were playing? Lord of the Rings Online. Oh my god. Lord of the Rings Online. Greatest MMO ever, really. To be fair. I think it was like cutting edge. Great community. Or at least on the server I was on. And there's so many things I haven't seen in that. Right, okay, we're back. So, let's go to the plaza. Okay. Guild Wars 2 graphics are okay and shit's playable. Yeah, it was so old looking, Guild Wars 2. But at least it's got some things like Lord of the Rings Online doesn't have, which is like things like scaling heads-up displays. That's something they've added to a New World, by the way. They've added fully customized heads-up displays in New World. You know, like you can get in World of Warcraft. I don't understand why every MMO doesn't launch with that. It's crazy, man. It has such an impact on your enjoyability of the game, doesn't it? It's like a free win for the developer. Yeah, but it's still really stuttery and horrible, isn't it, Daisy? I know. Who is it? Is it Gale? The reason I can't play Lord of the Rings Online is there's no heads-up display scaling, so I play on a 4K screen, and it looks like absolute ass. Like there's no way I could stream it because you'd never see anything. I'd be able to see it, but no one else would.
Hey.
And they've been talking about adding that to so let's see, is this going to work? What do you think the chances of this working are? Yay! It's them dodgy freaking American services. Those Trump tariffs, I'm telling you, mate. That dude's not fucking around, bruh. Look at that, 150k in gold I didn't even know I'd got. Holy balls, bruh. A little bit of cheeky Laranite. Not gonna say no. 444,000 Alpha United Earth credits of Bexalite. 200,000 of Taranite. And a cheeky 34k of Hephaestonite. Nice, bruh. We did alright there, didn't we? Bit of fannying about for the poor prospectors. So, I think what we do from now on then, we say, Monsieur Grumpadile, you have taught us the ways of the verse. And from now on, we will always unload. And then we just know it's going to work, right? And if anyone ever tells us it's working again, it looks like once you've tried it, it jinxes it out, doesn't it? Because I couldn't even do it manually after that, so... But, you know, we've got to work around, haven't we? And it's an excuse to get the Atlas out, if we want to pretend it adds something to it. I tried putting toilet paper on the dispenser. I almost need to call 911. Same difficulty level as a woman doing 3 MMA. Hang on, you tried putting toilet paper on the dispenser? Hang on, what? I'm confused, bro. You mean in what do you mean, the bog holder? What? Put it in. It's what? Do you know how to change a bog roll? I love your Discord rule. I was drinking a milkshake and it is now down my shirt. Was expecting a rules thesis. I've come to the conclusion, right, on the internet, yeah? If you put down a large list of rules, all that creates is a scenario where someone will try and find a loophole. So by keeping the rules as don't be a knob, yeah, then it kind of works. Because you know when you're being a knob, right? I'm a knob all day, every day. I'm fully aware of it. I don't think it's not unaware. It's don't be enough. All right, I can get away with it. It's my Discord, right? No one else? No, you can't. All right. Instant login with Guild Wars 2. No blooming checking the shader cache. Oh god, yeah, that's the curse of modern day game. Although I've got to admit, though, Daisy, I'd rather sit there. It looks like a big bud of ganja, doesn't it, man? Look at that. I've said, like, honestly, Daisy, if I had to sit every single time I boot a game up for 5 minutes, and think how long that really is, that's a long time, right? Oh god, I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? Hang on, didn't Star say there was something down there? Should we go and have a look? If a game has got stutter, right, and in order to fix that stutter, all I have to do, yeah, is sit in a 5-minute shader compilation window. I'll do it.
Hey there.
Does that make sense? I don't want it unless it's the only way they can get the game to run stutter free. But if it means just for 5 minutes, the rest of my playtime is stutter free, I'll do it, mate. Just please get rid of stutter. Stutter has to go, man. It is the curse of PC gaming. And it doesn't seem to be getting any better anytime soon, does it? Oh, wow. This looks cool, dude. What's this, bro? Oh, I don't like this. What's that? Is that one of them spooky floors? Oh, I don't like that. What's down there? I don't like that. Let's not walk on that, bro. Ooh, what's this? Wally's. Whoa, what the hell is this place, bro? Is this like a freaking club or something? They get some dollar bills out, boys. Oh, this is probably where we'll find Daisy. This is how she pays 3 MMO subscription fees. She's a lap dancer at Wally's bar. I've just made a few quid, Daisy. Put your clothes on. I'll take out for chicken nuggies, mate. Alright. This looks alright, man. Quite nice, isn't it? Wow, this is beautiful, dude. Holy shit, dude. This is nice, dude. Gail, how you doing, bro? How's things? This thing's... Oh, look at my new Moby glass. Oh, it's so sexy. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Whoa, what is that? Dude, what's this? This pearlescent artifact. What is it, dude? There's got to be some lore behind that, right? What is it? What's this rock, bro? Do you know what it is? It's amazing. So is that... Oh, what's this say? A clean microtech depends on you. Oh, okay. This looks kind of cool. Stop machinery to clean, oil, or repair. Yeah. Wise words. Wise words. It's a space whale penis. Did you just make that up, or is that actually what it is? Chicken dinner sounds good. Yeah, I treat it to milkshake chicken nuggets, mate. What about that? Yeah, I tell you what, we'll get chicken nuggets each, and we'll get like an extra 9 on top, just to share. What do you reckon? That'd be alright, wouldn't it? I'll splash out a bit for you, Daisy. You know what I mean, mate? Oh, this is pretty as hell. Look at this. Is it bubbles? Like anti-grav bubbles? Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Oh, it's got very sultry music in here. Oh, there was a terminal. I did look for one, like the whale in Horizon. I thought I didn't see one. Ah, right in the middle. Well, it's a little transparent, isn't it? Oh, well spotted, Star. Sublimate. Mistakes feed the furnace of innovation. Magnus Tobin, Microtech CEO. Created 2891. Material Ice. Artist Faye Womack. Oh, it's just a sculpture. Called Sublimate. A reflection of the city around it, Sublimate invokes the interplay between blah 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 blah. It's terrible, mate. If that's just a lump of ice and you just like what? Just let it melt by the looks of it. It's dog shit. I thought it was like some rare asteroid. Now, that's everything that's the matter with modern day art, innit? It's just like, it's awesome looking because I thought it was a rare artifact. It's just a lump of ice with some fancy lighting around it. Are you having a laugh, mate? I could go scrape some shit out the inside of my fucking freezer and it'd look better than that. Shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking, dude. That needs to be replaced with some, like, space whale penis. Try talking to a bartender. Oh, hang on, they're all busy, mate. Oh, mate, he's busy. They're all busy, I think.
Okay.
Hang on, she's. Oh, hang on, we've got one. We've gone. Oh, mate, yeah, I found. Oh, you're right, mate. It's the first time, mate. I thought there was a space whale penis at the back, but it turned out to be a big lump of ice, mate. Is that, what you got in your hand there? What's this? Oh, God, mate, what's that, bruh? Hello? Hello? I don't think I can speak to him, bro. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir, over here. Over here, sir. Sir. Don't make me jump up on the bar like last time. Ooh, motherfucker. I don't think that's... I don't think it works, dude. Oh, hang on. There's my phone. The bat phone. It's like something out of Cyberpunk when I came back in there. That actually looks really good, doesn't it? It's like, you know, the NPCs are not all like T-posing and things like, oh my god, look at how much she sat down there. The animations are pretty tight, man. Did I get chatted up while I was away? Did I get any phone numbers, bro? Let us know, chat. Let me check my pocket. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Dude. What? Oh, god, I'm such a Jezebel. Don't tell the girlfriend, lads. Right, let's get out of here, man. This was a nice, nice joint. Space police. Space. Oh, look at the wham burgers, man. Whammers. How you doing, Buck? Good morning, sir.
Hey.
What should we have? I ain't had oh, dude. I'll take one to Baz down the pub tomorrow. Hang on. Let's get the helmet off. What should we have? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go for the deluxe, man. Go for the deluxe, boys. Oh god, look at the state of that thing. It's beautiful, mate. Get down the old. Oh, god, that's beautiful, bro. Absolutely banging burger. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's a floor cleaner, I think. Right, now where are we going? We want to go back down there then, is it? I think this was the Walk of Pink Doom, yeah? American bacon. You don't even have bacon in America. You may have accomplished many things. Bacon wasn't one of them. Not even fucking close, bro. Oh my god, that looks amazing, dude. That actually does look incredible, dude. Whoa. Let's have a stop and have a look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? That is something else. Isn't that beautiful? Let me go and get my coffee. That's the spaceport over there, isn't it? Oh. You told him I weren't looking. Oh, nice one. Nice one. That's what we tell the girlfriend, yeah? The burger is supposed to look like 2 dried up patties and thin slices of tomato onion. What do you want about? It looked delicious. You're probably watching in T40p. That's not my fault, bro. Look at that. Just look at that. Beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful, man. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. That'll be on Twitter tomorrow. Oh, god damn, dude. You go make a snowman.
Hey there.
$4.99. Unlock make a snowman emote. I'd be up for that, bro. Let's have a look like that as well. What's that over there? It's like someone's part. Is that a oh. Is that an upside down Pisces? Oh well. Someone's having a bad day on New Babbage. Mad, isn't it? You're right, you're doing a Stanton to Pyro space tour. Pyro's got some really cool places to explore, man. Like, you know, if you're into just like having a mooch around. I suppose it depends what your definition of exploration is. Oh, hang on. Am I going the right way? Where am I? I've got lost again, haven't I? The promenade. Oh, the promenade's up there, yeah? Oh, I need to carry on, didn't I? Is that right? Well, oh, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I think. Probably. Maybe. Quite likely. Yeah, I think we're going the right way now.
Hey there.
I know where I want to be. I'm just not sure which. I think I got turned around in the tunnel, didn't I? Promenade's what we want, yeah? Or is it? No, it's not, is it? Isn't the promenade where the big disco is? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh my god, this place is freaking huge, dude. Yeah, I don't want the promenade. The promenade's the name of the bar, and I want the commons. It's this one. God damn, bro. Lost in space. Literally, dude. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Holy crap, dude.
Hey.
Hi. 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 Right, the commons entrance. That's why I got confused, isn't it? Oh, there it is. You look very serious, good man. That is some hairdo, isn't it? Jeez Louise, bro. I could not be arsed sorting that out every day. Right, Metro Loop down here then, yeah? The money's been made. What are we going to do next then? What do you reckon? Oh, hang on, I didn't say, hang on, I haven't even seen Jabosha in chat. Hang on, what am I missing in chat? Is Mr. J there? I got a delivery, picked it up this morning, Jay. Mr. Jabosha. You recommend piracy? Nah. The game's not ready for piracy. No, not one-to-one. I don't like raining on people's fun at the minute, dude. Maybe when the game's a little more robust and people get in the spirit of it, you know? I think too many people are still struggling just getting the game to play for them. I don't want to be the one who's some dude like has just finally got prospecting to work, or you know, finally got a gameplay loop he's figured out, and like, here's me being a knob. You know what I mean? Not yet. In a bit, definitely, but not yet. The verse is too delicate to be a knobhead. You like piracy? Yeah, because you're a knobhead. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Further validates my point. Yeah, there's too much aimless griefing in the verse at the minute. I think people are just bored though. I think part of it is because they don't have a drive. They don't have something to work towards. So people just get their knickers in a twist, don't they? Hmm. Yeah, what I think is, I need to double check it, Joshua. I got a delivery here yesterday that was from America, you see. So I'm thinking, well, hang on a minute. Have I fucked this up address-wise, man? But the girlfriend had got something sent to her from a friend. So I was like, hang on a minute. And I double-checked, dude. But lo and behold, there was another delivery yesterday, Joshua. But I was pretty pissed because I thought the one was for my Nano Leaf, dude. Which sadly turned out not to be the Nano Leaf controller.
Capsule now approaching station.
So I don't know what's going on. But the girlfriend got sent a load of what would you call it? Confectionery. It's got a friend who's in America for like, well, 6 months in theory, but I think they'll probably stay there a bit longer, to be honest. They're doing some work over there. And sent like loads of we got like a family member that's quite into like all the American sweeties and things, and they're quite expensive over here, so they sent like a massive goodie bag. I mean, I've not seen it, but you know, like I assume Hershey's and things like that. They like really like it. They're a big fan of like ice hockey and stuff as well. So yeah, we got a big goodie bag apparently yesterday, which was kind of cool. You can get that stuff in our supermarkets, and we've actually got a place in our city centre that special. It's all it sells. It's just like American confectionery, but it's not cheap, man. But they do some really nice spicy crisps. I can't remember what they're called, but they are really nice, man. I got to sleep in a bit today. I was going to go to Alabama with my regional manager, but a customer needs me, so I get to stay. Is that a good result, is it, Joshua? But I assume it is there, Joshua. But either way, please pass on my sincerest of thanks to Faith, mate. I'll give a package review because I can't think what else it is. Who knows, mate? Just started getting gifts from America all in one, like 48 hours or something, dude. But yeah, please pass on my thanks, man. I like to feast on their rage. I like it even better when some young handsome pirate thinking he will start his career by killing the silly vulture and needs to die horribly under my guns. You're such a dick, aren't you? Why are you making everyone unhappy, bruh? What's the matter with you? What's eating away at your soul to turn you into such a monster, dude? MBIS terminal. That's where we go, isn't it? God, this place is huge, dude. Like, huge, bro. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Why is this spectacular, man? Look at that dude just chilling out. Proper cool and casual. What a space dude, bro. Every time I come here, it seems to get more beautiful. Wonder what's in these. Are these where you get searched as you come through customs? They're the probe rooms. That's probably where blind works. Got like a big rubber glove. Big pink rubber glove. And a big jar of space oil. Spreading the fun of the verse to innocent travellers. Alright, hang on then. So what are we actually doing then? I mean, we might as well get... the tourist probably won't be there anymore, will it? Should we just have a look? Why is clicking down there not doing anything? Oh, because it's another dead terminal. That seems to happen a lot, man. Is anyone else getting that? You just log in, you just lock into the terminal and just like nothing happens. Oh no, yeah, we stored it, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. We didn't store it. It auto-stored. I left it on the hanger, didn't I? Moby-Glass 2.0. Yay! Hanger. How is the fam doing, Jabosha? Is everyone alright, mate? End doing anything exciting these days, mate? Like, coding-wise. Wants to go and get a job at Rockstar, man. So we can get early editions of Grand Theft Auto 6. That landing gear's... Is that landing gear off? Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that before. The mighty Taurus. That's my watch dingling. Oh, blimey. Alright, let me sort this out. Good stuff. Alrighty, boys. The adventure continues. So, back to Seraphim, and should we try... Should we go get the Gladius kid out? Oh, hang on, it's Ark Raiders tomorrow, isn't it? Oh shit! Should we try that over the weekend? I think we should, you know. Everyone's banging on about it, aren't they? It's, I wonder how it plays with a controller on PC. Probably not brilliantly, right? But I'd be willing to give it a go, man. Seraphim. And off we go. Apparently it's not a huge download either, is it, from what I've heard? So I don't think they're even bothering with preload, but I think you can on Epic, right? Look at that thing. She really is gorgeous, man. Do you have a little ship coming in up there? What's that? What is that? Probably a C1 or something. Do you think a Spirit maybe? Damn, just look at that, man. Isn't that freaking gorgeous, bro? Have a look what that antenna is up there. Huh. Cool, dude. Cool, the like cloud effects. So absolutely breathtaking, man. It's like flying over that mountainous region over the edge of Skyrim. You think so, Larian? I've heard nothing but excellent things. I mean, it's Embark, isn't it? So like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the chief exec of Embark is the dude who wasn't he the chief exec at DICE back in the early Battlefield days? I'm sure I recognised the name when I saw it months back. Because they did the finals, didn't they? So this ain't their first rodeo, man. But I do believe that the original concept, and in fact, even early production, Arc Raiders was actually a looter shooter, dude. Straight up, like PvE looter shooter, man. Which then obviously sort of got changed a little bit, I guess. But yeah, it does look like something pretty pretty cool, dude. Oh, is this like an ATC tower from New Babbage? I guess it is, right? Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. Nice. Look at that over there, and they're absolutely gorgeous, man. Crazy. You got to have hopes for something like this, ain't you? You know, it's a project like no other, innit? No matter how you spin it. There might be a lot that doesn't work, but freaking hell, man. The stuff that does work is just, oh. Can you imagine what this will be like with the Genesis tech? Little flyovers. Yeah, I can just do it forever. I just travel around this planet right now. Get what? If back in the good old days of drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, man, you could just like set off here, couldn't you? Get on commons with the lads. Just like fuck it. Let's just fly out. Let's shoot. Talk football and fly in a spaceship, bro. Chill out. Let's get hammered. Take some screenshots. Something that we can do despite our inebriated state. Faith tried eating a real pizza, but she thinks the gluten in the crust messed her up and she had felt bad for a few days. Oh no, man. Not sure what Ender's plans is just yet. He's always super reserved in the information he volunteers. Did you think, is he up to it? I mean, is he doing anything? You know, is he working on anything at the minute, dude? Could you not get a gluten-free one then? No, they do gluten-free pizza, don't they? Are you sure it's an awesome game? Well, I don't know, Aaron. I'd like to think it is. Everyone keeps telling me it is. I'm not sure how I feel about looter shooters. Sorry, looter shooters. Extraction shooters, personally. But I would be willing to give Arc Raiders a go, because it's free at the weekend, right? Might as well have a look at it. It looks exactly like the kind of thing I utterly adore from a kind of, I suppose, lore and artistic design point of view. It looks dude, if it was a looter shooter, I would 100% be picking it up because it immediately appeals to me. But it isn't. It's an extraction shooter. So, you know, I'm not sure what that would mean. God almighty, this is insane, dude. Yeah, exactly, Star. Yeah, this is the old. Yeah, this is... I mean, it's got to have had an update, right? This did not used to look like this, did it? A few years ago, man. I'm like convinced it didn't, bro. Unless I'm very much mistaken. I mean, she is stunning. And to think that every square inch of this we can land on. Like, how the hell did Starfield mess up, bro? You know what I mean? So, you know, at one point, I mean, I suppose this is it, you know. Like, would it be nice if we saw a base down there or some point of interest and we could go down there and just shoot everyone in a murderous digital rampage, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it'd be so cool, right? But to be fair, there isn't a lot out here. This is a little bit how No Man's Sky sort of feels, isn't it? It's like, well, you know, there's not really anything out there, is there? We haven't really sort of seen before. Dig up a couple of bones and watch a dude sort of like, you know, say a couple of words to me. It's not really what I want in Star Citizen. But yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like if we could see a little outpost down there. Get in there. Bit of a shootout. Find out it's like a little pirate hideout. Steal some gold. Be on our way. That'd be so cool, man. Right, let's head out, dude. I think we've had some fun there. Beautiful. Beautiful bit of sightseeing. Let's head up and out, bro. Up and away through the cloudy skies of Microtech, right? God damn this game, man. He said he was going to release a game, but I don't know when he's in. What, of his own, is he? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, Joshua. I really hope the Genesis tech is that detailed, and it certainly looked like it was, wasn't it? Do you think that the new planet tech will also apply on the old planets? They'll have to, Sky now. There's no way they won't be able to come back at some point. Now, how high on the priority list of things, I don't know. But once that planetary tech is sorted, they've got no choice but to come back, right? I've got to get a screening of that. That's gorgeous, man. Let me have a think. How are we going to do that? Let me come out a little bit. I kind of like put the burners on a bit. Gorgeous, man. That's nice, isn't it? Very wow. Or would you think a bit more like that? What did you think, dude? I'm alright. Let's get out of here, boys. Okay, lads. Are we ready to jump? Are we still in atmosphere? Still in atmosphere. I don't know, Josh. Right? I think so. Is Microtech fully snow covered? I think so, bro. Yeah. So yeah, I think in the future, Skynell, 100%. You know, they'll go back and revisit Microtech with all their fancy new tech, I'm sure. Nix is coming next month. Genesis tech. Well, Genesis will first launch with Nix 1, we believe. But even though Nix as the system is coming in November, we won't have any planets there when it first gets introduced, I don't believe. So we'll probably see Nix 1 at some point next year, won't we? Yeah, the Cloud Star. Just to eat gluten-free pizza after surgery. She's having to eat dairy now for some reason. So she thought maybe she could eat wheat too, but she can't. Oh, right. So a bit of a test, was it, Joshua? Well, at least she knows, right? Yeah, this is what I mean, Ice. And I suppose it was also a little bit of what was the matter with Starfield. Is like, you know, you can say, oh, there's hundreds and thousands of points of interest across 1,000 planets, but you've seen them all before, you know, after the first 20 hours, right? And luckily there's some wonderful mods. I mean, it's the same with No Man's Sky. There's so many places that you can visit, but it's just nothing there that's worth you bothering, right? And I'm not criticising No Man's Sky for that. You know, that is what No Man's Sky is, right? It's not. That's not the game they're trying to build. Oh, there's Tundra as well. What on what a Microtech is there really? What? So? Ah, yeah. Maybe that's where we got our Copians from. Well, that was on Microtech, wasn't it? And that wasn't a snowy area, was it? Now that I remember it. Have you been at Sacren's Plot? I don't know what that is. Do you mean have I been to a place called Sacren's Plot? I don't know what it is, mate. So I'm going to assume no. There are somewhat hidden outposts, like the resource drive mission with the ASC boxes you had to retrieve at an unmarked location. Nah, that's not what I'm on about. No, that's not what I'm on about. I'm talking about the planet actually having like a slew of non-mission focused POIs, you know, where there isn't a mission there. You know, it's just a farming outpost or whatever it's going to be. You know what I mean? No, I'm not talking about stuff like resource drive missions and things. They do not exist, man. Not on the scale that they would need to make this feel like an inhabited planet, right? Maybe it's not meant to be, though, you know? Maybe everyone just lives in New Babbage and whatever few scattered stations there are. I think it will come. I think, you know, Pyre certainly has quite a few points of interest scattered about, doesn't it? But they are mainly points for missions to run in. I mean, I suppose, you know, it doesn't matter if they're mission based or not. There just it needs to be a chat. You know, you could probably travel a long time on a planet and never find anything, right? So as long as there's like loads and loads of mission points, you know, it'd be nice if you could stumble across things fairly regularly. You know, the altitude we can fly at with a good draw distance, it'd be kind of nice if you could see them, whether they're mission based or not. Right? You want to build an ice station? Yeah, I mean, I can imagine in many years to come there will be the ability for big orgs to create stations, but I don't think we'll see that anytime soon. I think that'll be long after launch. If something on that scale becomes possible. You know, it's a massive community event almost. But you will be able to get a little plot of land and presumably put something down. A landing pad and somewhere to store your armor or something, maybe, I guess. So it certainly seems to be a little bit of farming. I think someone was saying had been showcased previously. Yeah, so we will get habitats, won't we? At some point. One of the Stanton planets, I ran into what looked like a broken down oil rig that was inhabited by friendlies. I put that in quotes because they weren't shooting at me. Breaking down oil. That's not the mission place. Don't know. That would be interesting to know. See, wouldn't that be wonderful if you could like log the coordinates of that or something? It's saying that all little marker's obstructed. Where am I going? Seraphim. Let's replot the course, my friends. Let's replot the course. Oh, Alexa just answered me when I said that. It keeps saying sure to whom? What does that mean? Is she sending dirty messages to someone? What the hell, bro? Alexa, stop. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like what you're doing. Oh, she keeps saying sure to who? Is that a song or something? Why do we have ships with multiple beds if only the ship owner can do bed logging? Well, I always wondered about this. before I read any further, because it is a weird one, isn't it? I mean, even a game as simple as Minecraft, when you start adding beds, things start getting weird, right? I mean, you can understand it in the sense of like, if the verse ever became like this, like you never log out, you never store your ships. Let's say you and I, right, are gonna let's say the game turns into a boring snooze fest like Elite Dangerous, yeah, and we're gonna spend the next 10 days jumping, scooping, and honking, right? It kind of makes sense, right? Oh my god, what the hell did? What was that then? That looks like a, I was going to say an MSR, but it's not, is it? That's a Gladius. Oh, sorry, not Gladius. A Titan, isn't it? With a very intriguing paint, I think. Aegis Titan, maybe. Gotta be right. Yeah, definitely. Definitely got blitzed out, isn't she? Can you use the tractor beam from the Taurus? Or do you have to get in the co-pilot seat? There is a box in it. Suppose we could try. I don't think there's anything actually in it, but oh, hang on. Can you use? Is the tractor beam on the front? Oh, hang on. Isn't the tractor beam actually at the front? Thinking about it, could I not like? Might be an easy way of doing it, and then bring it back in. I was thinking the tractor beam's on the back like the Cody Black, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. You know. But I'm also not sure. Didn't they replace the top turret or the bottom turret with it? I'm not sure. But I can't operate it from the pilot seat, can I? Oh, it's the bottom. It's the bottom. Yeah, the bottom turret. Yeah, this one. Let's see if this works. How do we turn this on, dude?
System check.
Fire mode, gyro mode. Oh, it's already power on, is it?
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, I picked up the old fucking ship. Holy shit. I can't zoom in. There's no, like, zoom in with the tractor beam. Oh, I got it. Okay, bring around. That's a bit annoying. I've got my ramp down from open all ports, haven't I? Which makes that a little bit trickier than we'd probably like it to be. Reckon I can sort of jiggle her around the side of it. There we go. Beautiful. Who knows what illicit cargo we've discovered, boys. Body parts. Human body parts. I've been watching that Ed Gein, the monster. The mind boggles at the insanity of some people, dude. Alright, let's skedaddle on out of here, boys. With a cargo full of contraband. We could go and put this in the does this one have the like scan protected butt? I think it does, doesn't it? Isn't that this shit? What goodies could be in that container? I'm going to guess absolutely sod all is my personal guess, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look, you know? You never know what you find out in the burst, do you? Make sure to turn off the tractor through it when you are done. It uses a lot of pips. Well, it was already on when I got in it. So is that actually why? Is that why I don't have any pips? Because it was already on, wasn't it? Because I clicked the button and it turned it off. And this is a fresh claim today. Or can you imagine if it got a pickle in it? Oh my god, that would be amazing, bro. We'll try that then. I'll try... When we get this into dock, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back into that turret, turn it off, and see if we get some pips back. Can't believe it moved the whole bloody what's it. The whole Titan. Bloody strong tractor beam, innit? What are we doing in Stanton? Well, I was doing, to be honest, prospecting, because we think prospecting is going to play a reasonably large role in Nyx. So I thought I'd try and get back into that a little bit over the last few... Well, we didn't know about Nyx at the time. I've been trying to get back into prospecting anyway. But then obviously also because we know we've got some stuff happening with Nyx. I just thought I'd come and get what I've got refined done, because we're getting the patch tomorrow, aren't we? I would almost guarantee it by the looks of it, isn't it? Oh, we've got a red dude. Maybe it's his pickles we stole. I don't seem to be getting a... I don't seem to be getting a landing spot. Someone's just blown that mole up. That mole just got wrecked, dude. Someone called Thundernick, by the looks of it, is possibly killing ships out here. Get some decoys ready just in case. She's not as maneuverable as she used to be, is she, the Taurus? She's a little bit more on the sluggish side, isn't she? So to be fair, she was grossly sort of... Oh, that's me, my bad, sorry. She's grossly like overpowered, wasn't she, at one point? Constellation series in terms of the maneuverability given the size of her. But I don't know, you know, it's really hard, isn't it, to compare like what they were on one patch many moons ago. I just know I was like amazed when I first got in the Taurus, like how maneuverable she was, like how easy, well, I mean, maybe not easily, but how good she was at even like getting her nose onto, you know, smallish fighters. But I do believe that is no longer the case, right? And she has been toned down a little bit, I think. But she's a gorgeous ship, man. And I've got to admit, she's one of the few ships whose turret I care about. The turret on this is actually quite cool, isn't it? Turn the lights off so we don't blind air traffic control, boys. And in we come. I think we need that nose up a smidge, don't we? That'll do us. Looks like she's kind of out where we want her. Let's go and see what we got, lads. Let's have a look then. So, let's go down. Oh, hang on. You can turn off the track spin on the oh, hang on. Let's have a look, Cyclops. You can do it from the cockpit, can you? You can turn... Nah, I think mining would play a bigger role. Hang on, what do you mean, no? You can turn track beam off cockpit. Scroll right in the pips menu. Oh, is it, oh, is it this? No way, dude. And then if we really wanted to play with fire, we could also turn off a cooler, couldn't we? Which then puts us... Wow. Wow. That makes a massive difference, dude. Holy shit. Huh. Nice one, dude. So it looks like this thing... I don't like turning off that other cooler, man. I've definitely had issues with this where all of a sudden, like, all engine power's just been cut after a jump. But I suppose we can keep our eye on it. Wow. So the tractor beam does take a lot of juice, right? Like a crazy amount of juice. You can't put any one pip on a cooler. She's a minimum 3 pips. Or 2, whatever she is. No, that's not negotiable. So it's a store all container. Let's see what she's got in it. Ooh. Looks like a bunch of noobs. Someone's been to a bit of a sex party, I think. Yeah, I've still got 1 cooler on, but like I said, I can't put only 1 pip in that cooler, like I said. Yeah, well, what I'm going to do, Minimize, I'm actually going to hotkey all my MFDs, dude. I'm going to be honest, I like looking down at them. It's a part of the immersion I actually quite enjoy. Let me show you. For so long, like, the MFDs were just, like, utterly pointless. So I like, as if I'm reaching down and touching the panels. It's something that I actually really like. I like anything that lets me interact with the game. Does that make sense? But what I'm really fucking annoyed with them is we used to be able to look down at that, yeah? And while we were looking at that MFD, we used to be able to click middle mouse click. And that would lock us into that MFD. And then we could just, like, you know, click away merrily, couldn't we? And I don't understand why that's been taken away from us. It was so, like, immersive to look up here, middle mouse click, and then, like, you've got free reign. You know, it like, zooms in on it and everything, didn't it? It was, like, so nice, bro. But, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I might actually hotkey them. I don't think there's a massive issue with it. But you were saying... I didn't know about what you said, though, to be fair, which is why I've got my... So, Alt-Q. Doesn't do anything, dude. Alt-Q and E. Do you mean if I go down to that and do Alt-Q and E? Or... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hold Alt and Q and E to switch between them and out and into hold air. Yeah. It doesn't work. I'm literally doing it here, mate. Middle mouse button ain't doing shit, dude. Look. That hasn't worked for fucking ages, Pixel. On my ships, mate. Look, middle mouse click. Doing shit all, dude. Let's try another one. Yeah, nothing, bro. You should be able to click. The only thing, yeah, don't start spreading too much bad information. You don't want to start dropping all your pips from coolers, man. You want to keep at least 1 cooler on, otherwise it starts fucking messing lots of shit up. It also really fucks up with your fucking heat signature for missile lock-ons and things as well. So I wouldn't get too carried away with turning all your pips off to coolers. There can be a price to pay, especially post-jump where the whole ship will suddenly shut down and things. Which is no doubtedly a bug, but it's caused directly as a result of having no pips in coolers. So yeah, that's definitely not working for me, Pixel. Yeah, just not working. Well, I use middle mouse click for thousands of things and it ain't working in the Taurus, dude. I'm telling you now, bro. That is not... That middle mouse click is not working, bro. You should be able to Alt, Q, and E. So what do you mean? What, as opposed to using the scroll bar, you mean? Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I thought you meant I could like jump from like the MFDs, like, you know, go to one and then like cycle through them. Which, can you do that? Is that a hotkey you can use? You hope the whole power cheese also changes with engineering. I can't wait to see engineering. Engineering's one of those things where I've got like so many sort of like, you know, ideas about like how it's going to work, but no idea how they're planning on implementing engineering to make it a fun gameplay loop that will add to the experience of being in a multi-cruise ship. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are they actually going to do? You know, that they are known to do some really weird and bizarre things. I don't think we've seen anything in the PTU about engineering yet, have we? I don't think we have. Do you know what I mean? Like, how are they? What are they going to do, dude? What is engineering? I can't wait to see like their idea and their early implementation of it, and you know how it all just generally works, dude. It's one of those things like there are so many ways they could approach it, and as far as I know, we know nothing about it, do we, dude? I don't think we do. I mean, I know there's engineering panels in a lot of the ships, and we know there's like diffusers and I don't know, mate. You know, we've seen, what was it, a couple of years ago that they showed the putting out of fires using the like the fire extinguishers and.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, we could do some more prospecting just to keep our hand in with it, but then I probably won't get to refine it before the patch, though, will I? Do you know what I mean? No, to switch from power management to comms. Oh, to switch the main MFD panel, you can use Alt Q and E. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay, I see. So instead of clicking the little arrows. Yeah, thanks. I'm not too worried about that. Though. That would be nice if the middle mouse thing worked, Pixel. Do you know what I mean? So if the middle mouse could lock me in and then I could Alt QE scroll through them, that would be ideal. I'll try some of the ships, Pixel. Maybe it's just the Taurus or something, dude. No, don't. I know how odd it is to try and get things through this thick skull minimized, so no, don't blame yourself, mate. Yeah, I see what you mean, though. Yeah, yeah, all right. If I can lock in, that's cool. We need to look into that, then. I'm just trying to think what to do, guys. Is anyone, I don't know if Dar's around, because we could have done, I think he needs to do an Onyx run, doesn't he? Just trying to think what I want to do. I'm not too sure. I suppose I'm sort of waiting for Nick's really now. What missions have we got? Let's have a look. Should we try just a bunker? Should we just go and try another bunker? Because they were pretty mad, weren't they? Or shall I go and get my 3-3? Oh no, there's no point because we're getting a patch, isn't there? I was going to say we're going to get the Panther Pond to the Gladius because I think I'd like to take this out. But at the moment she's got the Gatling front, hasn't she? Shall we take... What have we not been in for a while, dude? Is there anything here we haven't tried? Because we've got all sorts of shit in here. What even is a Terrapin? What about that weird alien ship? Should we have a look at that? Have we still got it? Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, hang on. Here, look. Let's have a look at this thing. This thing's weird as hell, dude. Soyul. Have I gone past it? Shit, did it put me back where it was? Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Let's go and have a look at this thing. Have I got ammo? Not a huge amount, weirdly. Let's watch her come up. Oh my god. Jesus. I don't even remember that thing. I accepted a contract to hunt Morak. Flew out to Dunborough on Microtech, but didn't find any of these birds. Looks like they don't always spawn in as they should. I've never even seen Morak. I didn't even know there were flying creatures, bro. Shit. That's cool. Oh my god, wow, that thing was pretty cool actually. Isn't this the one that's like all topsy-turvy though? I seem to remember this was like really weird on the controls, wasn't it? When you first take off, because you're like facing up, yeah? Isn't there something weird about this thing? Jesus, man. They do make some bonkers ships, don't they? They really do, man. I take it this is it a fighter? Is it classed as a fighter? I mean, it must be, right? Got guns. So how do I get in it? Is it this thing here? How'd you get in it? Does anyone know? It's any game like where you sit there going, how do I get in it then, bro? I don't know what that was then. Hang on, this has got a button on it. It's like a puzzle box. Hang on, am I in the right mode? Oh wow. Oh, that's just a refueling port or something, I think. Oh wow, even that looks cool. Oh, hang on, here we go. Here's another purple button. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, what the hell, dude? Floaty steps, man. Okay. Shut. What's this button do? You do anything? Holy shit. Right, so you've got a component store. You've got an exit. Oh, that looks nice, dude. Presumably more components. Jesus, that's freaking crazy. And then I'm guessing we go in. Is this an elevator? Presume that's the floor we're on. Oh wow, it's got a bed. Holy shit, what's this, dude? Oh, and personal storage as well. Oh, we got a space pooper. Oh my god, this is swanky as hell, dude. What's this do? Did that do anything? Oh. Is it like a retractable? Dude, that's so cool. Alright, so what, there's a button in the bed. What does the button in the bed do? Oh, hang on. Get up, hang on. I want to lie down, presumably, right? Lie down. You're gonna close, like, the door or something? I can't. Did it do, dude? What does that do, dude? Oh, it turns the lights off! Battle stations! Holy shit! Oh, I think, is it like, it's like 3 different settings, I think. Can't quite get the angle on the other one. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go up. Oh, it's like a glass. Jesus. Okay. This is gonna fry me, innit, when I get in this. Alright, so I sit in there, so I'm facing there. Oh shit, that's fucking weird, bro. So am I facing up now, yeah? Oh, dude, even the camera's weird, look. See, if I go to go left, I do that. Oh my god, bro. Oh, jeez. Good lord, bro. It's the stuff of nightmares, bro. God, can you imagine a new player in this shit? They'd be like, hang on a minute. What's up? What's down? How does this work, dude? Oh, God, that's so sexy. That's actually really sexy. Damn, that thing looks freaking crazy, right? That ship alone, right, is better than the entire alien bullshit of Elite Dangerous. With their goddamn flower freaking hippie shit, alright? Is this thing any good in a fight? Let's have a look. Target status, scanning, heads up displays. Let's have a look at the pips. So if we've only got one cooler, but we can put that cooler to one pip, can't we? And then we can go tappity, tappity, tippity, toppity. So she's kind of all set there, isn't she? We got a target there. Ooh. Ooh. She's got good sustain on. Fucking hell. Ooh, pretty good recharge as well. What are the shields like? You had one of these shows. Have you really? Have you flown one of these? Yeah. It's like when you get in the cockpit and like everything's all like wrong, isn't it? It's like, hang on a minute. How does this work then, bro? Let's have a look. Should we try... Let's try like a really low level bounty. Very low risk target. Let's just try that. Just get a little feel for it. Asteroids around Yale. Target's last known location showing as an invalid target, believe it or not. It's not a good start, is it? Is that because we... Okay, well, why is it an invalid target? That doesn't make sense, right? It's also not letting me plot to Yale. Okay, we have a problem, dude. I can't plot anywhere. I can plot there. Let's do a jump.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch.
What did he say? Did he say shitheads? Did he say poop heads then? What did you say, bro? Yeah, probably the free fly, right, Shades? I would have thought so, yeah. Hang on, where are we going? We're going to the mining base, aren't we? Here's a question, right? You know, like, say down here, you can see my pips while we're in quantum mode, or navigation mode as they call it, yeah? Obviously in navigation mode, I can't have shields on, yeah? So it's out, yeah? It's off, essentially, right? Why do I have guns in navigation mode? Because I can't shoot guns in navigation mode either, can I? As far as I'm aware. So, is that an oversight? Or is there something I'm missing about navigation mode? You know what I mean? God, she's like... I mean, she's... yeah, she's not that fast. I was going to say she's like really fast on the roll. Right, nothing in front of us. Let's go and have a little play. Let's go. Target's last known location. It's still saying invalid target. That to me means that mission's not completable. So even missions in Stanton then are not working. Anyone got any suggestions for me there? Because that's a fail state as far as I'm aware. I know sometimes you can like rotate it, can't you, to get like the triangle and or... Yeah, I can't, it's not working, dudes. Go to nav mode and shoot. I just did, but it jumped. Oh, is it because I had a target? Yeah, you can't shoot in nav mode. Look, it don't do anything, dude. If you keep the pips and guns in nav mode, they'll stay charged, switching between modes. Oh, right. Well, that's a bit weird then. So why can't shields do that? You know? Just seems weird to me. Because, like, I don't get the pips back from the shields in this mode, do I? So no matter how you spin it, it don't make fucking sense, bro. I'm going to assume everything is routed from the shields to the quantum, is it? Is that how they power the quantum? By the shield pips? But you don't have to have all your pips in your shields, do you? So, again, it still doesn't really make fucking sense. Well, I suppose it does make sense, but it's just a bit weird, isn't it? I'm going to assume that doesn't work, lads. Should we try another... I've never had bounty hunting ones fail like this before, dude. It's like there's something off with the missions and the star map, isn't there? There's some sort of like disagreement between the two, because the amount of failed like missions I get, because I actually can't get to where it wants me to. You know what I mean?
I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty.
And that never used to be like that. It's horrendous in Pyro. The amount of places I cannot jump to in Pyro that are mission focused. Was I supposed to see something super fancy there? It's very pink, isn't it? Isn't the new Stinger very pink as well? You can't, can you, Star? You mean like I'll try, oh my god. Oh, I'll try that in a minute, dude. You think I might be able to just like literally put it up in... Ah, okay. Alright, I'll try that, dude. Well, in theory, Buck, if you've got different modules on ships, you know, if you switch them out, and if you bought ships in game, the theory is if you bring them all to primary residence, you should keep it all. But we know there's no guarantee, dude. You know, some people do that religiously and still get shafted. You know, like, honestly, dude, I suppose it doesn't hurt to do it, but there's always the echoes and screams every patch, aren't there? No matter what you say or do, there's always the outcry and spectrum. Whoa, I've just bought an 890 jump. I demand the refund. Has this thing got any missiles? Oh, it has, yes. I don't like where we are. I've got, like, no real understanding. This is very dark, to say the least, isn't it?
Attack on shields.
I feel like this is very dark. What size guns is this? Size 3s, I'm assuming.
Target destroyed.
She feels nice. I mean, she's like... Oh, really? Who's this little cheeky minx behind me? I'm really losing track on my altitude. How did the shields hold it? Oh, they didn't, did they? The shields got absolutely trashed there, bro. She's like a nibbler, isn't she? She's like a little nibbler. Love the sound of the engines. They're like really nice, aren't they? You know, the maneuvering engines. Little sort of lateral thrusters. I'm not seeing a distance to target on my MFD, man. We really don't want to go. Don't want to do that, do we? Oh, she's being a crafty one, isn't she? She bang on me there.
Target destroyed.
I'm sure there was a third bogey, man.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
So I'm gonna guess what size guns is this then? Are these like what size 3? God, isn't she gorgeous, man? I said really nice. Oh, it is 3 size 3s. Wow. She doesn't. You know what's really weird about that is like the Gladius doesn't feel like that. Do you know what I mean? Like I felt like she was really not hitting hard at all. Yeah, 3 size 3. Is that the Soylent? It is. Yeah. She's actually really beautiful. Really pretty shit, man. No doubt about it. She's not sure where she comes in price point and you know, general combat viability, but there's no doubt she's a gorgeous looking bit of kit, isn't she? And she has got a lovely engine sound. Very nice engine sound. How the hell do you land her? Do you have to look up in the fucking air? That must be a freaking nightmare, right? How the hell do you even do that? What could we do that is like, say, a ground bunker mission? I really wish it wouldn't take you off the screen when you do that. It's going to be a mercenary, isn't it? Secure site, help protect site. Is that a ground one? Ground security forces. Knock out the drugs. Is that we have to destroy out? We have to shoot all the things. I don't think I've got enough ammo. Yellow level contract work. What does that mean? I don't think this is what we want, is it? Let's take... You know what's going to happen here, though, don't you? I'm going to end up shooting a good guy and getting put in jail. You know it. I know it. There is like no other possible outcome for these missions. See, invalid target again, man. Ah, we got it that time. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how the hell you're supposed to land this without, like, say you didn't go third person. Is there like, do they add like a you know, like you've got the horizontal line on the altimeter, haven't you? They added something to this to make it... I don't know, dude. Even if you go third person, the camera's all weird, isn't it? The camera's like all strange. Like left is more rotate than left. Well, it is. Now we could do with this being in daylight, so we can at least see what we're doing. You're right, Darth. How are you, man? I was going to say if you wanted to do. I didn't know if you were in. I was going to say if you wanted to do an Onyx run, dude. All right, let's go and have a gander. Let's see what this puppy dog's up to. It's on the dark side, isn't it? God damn it, or is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. God damn it, dude. Ghost, how are you, bro? How's New World going, dude? All right, it's very dark down there. Oh, she does sound lovely, doesn't she? She's like, you know, like you're in an electric car versus a petrol car. She sounds like she's got that electric hum thing going on, hasn't she? We got someone up there. Who's that? So we shouldn't be getting shot at down here, should we? Alright, okay. Can maybe get in the lights of that Gladius. Oh no, she's not too bad. She's not too bad. So, alright, let's just say we deploy our landing gear, yeah?
Landing gear down.
And we come down. How are you supposed to actually land her if the altimeter level is there? You know what I mean? I mean, like, obviously you're going to do that and sort of give it your best shot, ain't you? But... like, about... You see what I mean? Like the camera is not left and right. See, if the camera was still left and right, you'd probably be alright, wouldn't you? But what I got to remember is I've got to go backwards, not my normal down thrusters. So there's no way for me to really look around the ship. If I do that, look, that's all that's doing. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I'm not sure that doesn't need a rethink, to be fair. Especially considering it's a starter ship. Now what we could do is we could program some cameras in, which would solve all our problems, right? But I would not want the additional complexity of that as a new player. Oh, there was a marker for looking straight up. Was there? Oh, hang on. Let me go back in the cockpit then. Maybe I missed it. Oh, hang on. What have I done? Oh, hang on. Let me go back up Grumpadar. Oh, I wasn't actually in it, was I? Hello? Apparently I can't. Oh, I'm already up here. Sorry, I thought I'd gone down. That's my madness. In every ship, there's a marker for looking straight up. You kidding me? Where? I mean, I could use the 90-degree thing, I suppose. But it's not an actual marker, is there? Oh, in nav mode. I'm not seeing anything, dude. I suppose what you can do, you can use, you could use the 90-degree marker. But there's no you are pointing straight up thing, is there? Well, to be fair, the 90-degree marker is not a bad idea. It certainly gives you a fucking pretty good job, doesn't it? I think all they need to do is change the camera. And you'd be fine. It probably wouldn't... Oh my god, that's so hard to get. This is the trouble with the Morozov armor, isn't it? You got a big... you got a big dick lip, haven't you? It's really hard to see over. I've forgotten how to get out of this thing. It's this one, isn't it? So it's got to be that button there, is it? You don't see these Soylents around very often, do you? Does anyone here own one? Right, go to security post Maluto, which I am at it. Is it gonna register it? Will I go around to the marker? The red circle. I didn't see any red circle, mate. Did anyone else see a red circle in nav mode? Maybe it's just the let's go back in. I think you want to lay off the crack, dude. How do I know if these dudes are good dudes or bad dudes? They seem to be blue, don't they? So I'm going to assume these dudes are okay. We want purple munchkins, don't we? Sub-level 1. You're right, Cloud. How are you doing, bro? Did you see we can new art? I'm going to assume what you mean by that is you're talking about New World and you're saying they've added armor sets. Yeah? Yeah, I knew about that. The one thing I didn't know about, which I only found out about yesterday, was they've added the ability, thank God, to fully customize the heads-up display in New World, haven't they, Grumpidar? Grumpidar, do apologise, mate. Ghost. Jesus Christ, that is a game changer, mate. It's not worked, has it? It hasn't spawned the enemies, I don't think. Another failed mission? You've got to be fucking kidding me, right? It still wants me to go up there, hasn't it? Jesus Christ, missions are so broken, bro. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Is this a different... Can we normally get in here? This... Dude, since when have we been able to get down there? Is that normally the elevator there? It is, isn't it? What the fuck, dude? Oh. I've never seen that before in a bunker. Wonder when they... I presume that's been in there for a while, but I suppose I've not been doing bunkers for a long time, so... Should we go back outside and see if we can get near the marker? I noticed all these are new in here as well. These look like some sort of explosive container that's been put in. Is there a new mission type? There's definitely no bad guys spawn. Oh, God. They really need to sort out their fucking shitty missions, don't they? What's that? Arrowhead sniper. I'd say at the minute I'm probably running at like 50-50 on missions. And I think even then I'm being quite optimistic in that ratio, aren't I? I've never known missions fail so much. I wonder what's caused that. It's like everything else seems to be working phenomenally well, doesn't it? Like phenomenally well. Like every gameplay wise. I suppose the only one I haven't done is salvage, but I've got no reason to believe salvage has got any problems because it's been fairly robust for a long time, hasn't it? But anything to do with going to a point where NPC spawns seem to be a pretty much 70-30 success rate, but with the 70 being the failure point. I either can't jump there, or if I do go there, the NPCs are not spawning. And Pyro was where we first saw that, wasn't it? So I guess it's no surprise the same issues are plaguing Stanton. Alien crossover. What do you mean, Icy? What do you mean by an alien crossover? I mean, as in, when will they add the Alien franchise to Star Citizen? Never did. Probably for the same reason we don't get Lego Star Citizenships. Although there is a wonderful Kickstarter that went up, which got fully funded. Didn't he make about $189,000 out of that? He's 3D printing, isn't he? Like non-Lego Lego bricks, isn't he? Yeah, it's just a failed. It's just another failed mission, dudes. Yeah, I've not seen that Star. Yeah, it's nice to see the old bunker still getting some updates. So it looks like they've probably got some new mission types, have they, at the bunkers, which require access to that new medical room or whatever it is. They will never ever do that, I see. They might add their own, but they'll never do an alien crossover. And to be honest, I don't think anyone would agree to it over on the alien side of things either, to be fair, mate. But I have no doubt they will add their own creepy. I mean, let's be honest, man. The whole Onyx facility is like almost like built for something running around in the vents, isn't it, dude? So I have no doubt they'll add some nasty critters into the game. But yeah, so that's like, so with 2 missions, one I can't even jump to, the second one is just non-functioning. God, it's so frustrating, dude. They fixed some things before and now that all of them are back to... Well, I wouldn't say all of them. I wouldn't say all of them. But, oh, do you mean missions? Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, you said missions. Yeah, a lot of missions were unplayable. Yeah, it's really weird, dude. It's like missions were like my staple of like, you know, the streams. You know, choose a mission and just go and do them. You know, they work. They gave us like a mix of on foot and various other things. But yeah, man, ever since I you know... It's a shame because it was my first taste of Pyro Giddy. Like, I really loved Pyro, man. But like, like it was like freaking hell, dude. Like, hang on a minute, is this a me thing? Am I doing something wrong with these missions? It was like, whoa, man. Like, nearly every one at one point was failing. But of course, you build up the knowledge of which ones have got a reasonable chance of success, haven't you? I was trying to gain some headhunter bounty, but I was having very little luck with it, man. Very little luck with it. We made some progress, didn't we? Through sheer stubbornness, to be honest. I really hope the next patch fixes missions, because I'd love to start doing these a bit more often. But there's like, even that there is like really cool. It's so weird. Where are you supposed to click it? You know, just seeing that little medical area. You know, there's so many things that I haven't been back to for so long, you know, like the classic, what we used to call the old bunker missions. And just in that short space there, you know, I've already seen like a new route. No, you know, it's not a huge hoo-ha, but it's not that's going to make... So I've got to remember, I actually press forwards now, don't I? Oh, that's so weird. And obviously, if we get to the 90-degree switch, which is there, we know, at least on one plane, we're level with the ground, don't we? But look, the camera does that. That's so weird, bro. It's so weird, man. Instead, like, so let's say I want to like move the camera to the left, yeah. So you know, you just swipe left, don't you? If I swipe to the left, like, look, it rotates that way. That's kind of weird. It's like I said, if they just kept the camera normal, that wouldn't feel weird, I don't think. But because of the way it is done, it's kind of strange, man. It's like one of those things that don't feel right. Last time I did a bunker, you had a server error, and when the server recovered, everything spawned. I've done a couple of bunkers. Didn't I do one with you, Darth? I started chatting with the drug run, and it went really well. We actually completed it, but God, there were a lot of dudes down there, man. They need to get it fully debugged before they put multi-solar system missions in. F-traveling. Oh God, I never thought about that, Cloud. Oh God, that would be heartbreaking, wouldn't it? Like, imagine traveling all the way across Stanton. And then all the way through the wormhole, and they're all the way 20 minutes in some long flung out, you know, in the middle of nowhere pyro. Oh my God, yeah, dude. And you get there and it's like, oh shit, mission fails. Oh yeah, that would be awful, dude. I wonder if that's why it's not working. I wonder if like the server sort of client, if you like, has got some weird cross-server mission shit going on. Every time you get into that seat, I think I'm hearing cats fighting outside. Hang on, why is that, Joshua? I must confess that I didn't play Pyro a lot, but in Stanton with the Onyx facilities, there are being so many problems. Ah, and see, that's weird, you see. The Onyx facilities were running so well for me, Giddy. Like, I'd never seen first person run so well. That's why I went to Pyro, dude. I thought, holy shit. But it was in Pyro that the missions weren't working, you see. Yeah, let's hope so. Well, the patch should be tomorrow, Giddy. We think it's tomorrow, dude. Yeah. They can't even get missions right in the same system. Yeah, I mean, let's hope that the problems we're experiencing now is because they're fanning about with the cross-server missions. And once everything, like, the patch drops, everything will... I mean, that is pure copium comment, right? But let's just hope that's the case, yeah? Did you want to do an Onyx, Darth? Sorry, dude. I'm not sure if you mentioned. Oh, you are? All right, let me pop back to Seraphim. That's nice coming out in a new ship. I actually really like this. It's a nice little ship, man. I'm not sure how I feel about taking her into a tight hangar, but she's quite a small ship, right? I do like the noise she makes. Is there something about the noise that reminds you of cats, is it, Josh? Oh, shit, one way. I can even live with the pinky purple, to be honest. It's not too bad, is it? If you tried Red Wing Cargo that goes to an Onyx facility, I get to them in the market disappears. Yeah, I abandoned them. I came to the conclusion I tried so many times Grumpadar, and the only way I could get it to work was like to take another mission that just took me to that facility, basically. Yeah, I gave up on those in the end. They seemed to be pretty much 100% failure rate. There was always something that scuppered me with the jump. But this is what I'm saying. There does seem to be a commonality here. A little thread of consistency. It's almost like, is it the mission that's broken? Or is it a combination of the mission being broken and the quantum star map jump being broken? You know, it's like... It's just weird, isn't it? It's just something really weird about missions for some reason. Oh, did you want me to come? Oh, sorry. I just assumed you were at Seraphim, Jabosh. Sorry, Darth. God, I'm all over the place tonight. It sounds weird when the chair moves into place. Oh, right. Oh, well, I'll pay attention when I get out. Hang on. Assuming I don't crash it into the side of Seraphim. Morning, Tom. Sounds like a bus full of ghosts grabbing each other's nuts simultaneously. How the hell have you got in your head the audio of ghosts grabbing each other's nuts? Straight away, because they're ghosts, I'm thinking like, do they even have nuts? There are so many places I'd need to go in the logical thought process before thinking about what ghosts having their nuts squeezed sounds like. I don't know what the fuck you're smoking, dude, but please, for the love of God, send me the dealer's number, man. Because I want to be in the same place you are, dude. Because it sounds like a fun place to be, dude. It sounds like a bus full of ghosts grabbing each other's nuts. Dude, that is some quality bud, bro. That is Californian kush at its prime fucking time, dude. Oh, hang on. Hangar. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, it's the worst. Oh no, or is it? I was gonna say, is that a side hangar, or is it giving me one of those bloody drop down ones? I think it's, oh, it's a drop down one, isn't it? Oh my god, really, dude? And I'm not gonna have the indicator here, am I? You know what I mean? Because, you know, we're not in atmosphere. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. And the camera alone is enough to make this a living hell, I think. All right, let's turn her up. Like, what do you reckon? I got no idea, bro. There's just no way to tell, is there, really? What do you think there? A little bit more. How are you supposed to do this, dude? Like, seriously. How are you actually I don't even... So how do I know if I want to move that a little bit forwards? Which way is that now? That way. Oh my god, dude. It's a nightmare, bro. I don't think we're even centered in the middle, are we? So how do I move it that way? And then I want to go that way. So we're kind of in the middle, aren't we? Is the landing gear... Did I put the landing gear down? Oh. Well, that didn't help matters, did it? Yeah, okay. Well, actually, that wasn't that bad then, was it? I wasn't a million miles off it. What a weird ship, dude. What a the only problem with it is the camera. Just make it so the camera's not like arse over tit, and I think you'll be fine with it, to be honest. We could probably program in, couldn't we, our own camera specifically for the ship, and then you've just got to memorize the weird ass controls. Well, let me have a listen to this elevator then, Joshua. Hang on. Where did the elevator go? Oh, was it getting in the chair that made the noise? Hang on. I see what you mean now, bro. that is a weird sound, right? Let me come out. I didn't even hear that. That's creepy, man. That's like proper alien in it. Straight away, immediately heard 1,000 times before in Hollywood, right? Hang on, Darth. Let me click this button, dude. Alright. So let's go in there. Alright. Nice shit, man. Actually really enjoyed that. Not nice to try something a bit, well, alien. No pun intended. Actually quite a nice ship. I might set some cameras for that. Oh, that'd be awesome, Cloud. Oh, I really like that idea, mate. MFD's turning into parking cameras. Oh, that would be so cool, bro. That actually would be really neat, wouldn't it? I love that idea, dude. Am I coming in your ship, Darth, yeah? I'll abandon all my other... I will just store it, because I'm a good boy. Who makes it? The Gatak store. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Good fun, bro. Whoa, what the hell, dude? I just need to get some ammo, Darth, and I'm good to go, bro. What are we doing? Oh my god, are we doing that? Oh god, does anyone else want to join us? Share. Oh, hang on. Before you share the mission, let me abandon all my others. Lobby. Yeah, that would actually be really nice. Oh, that would be in the Mark II 50 quid price bump. I'd be alright with that, dude. I'll tell you what, mate. I'd be okay with it. If they wanted to charge me, like, for a special deployable MFD camera mode for landing, so I could stay in the cockpit and land something like the Soyulan. Like a camera blade. They seem to like their blade tech, don't they? Every time I see that, I always think of, oh, it's because it is. I feel like such a knob. I totally don't have to divulge what a knob I've just been to chat, but now I know I have to. Well, every time I see that, I always think that's like one of those like shark jaws posters. Like, what the fuck is it? Oh yeah, the penny just dropped. Look, don't laugh at me, mate. Consider it a handicap, right? We watched something not so long ago, like some Australian film that had a very similar like poster, and that was a shark one. Right. How you doing, mate? I've come for a nice bottle of cruise, me old mucker. Nice bottle of cruise. You sell a good cruise here, mate. A good cruise, sir. Always pleasantly chilled. How did you get on with that Soyulan shades? What what are your thoughts on that one, mate? She's a bit strange, isn't she? But I do like her. In a way, it's kind of nice to sort of have to rethink the landings, I suppose. But I do like the idea of an external cam for landing. I mean, to be honest, Cloud, or yes, it wouldn't be in the MFD, but you actually can set cameras, can't you? Which is what I've been saying. Because they are saved per ship, right? As far as I know. I've not always had success with them saving, but I do believe they're meant to, aren't they? Right, I need to suit and boot with everything for this run, don't I? You know what? I'm gonna buy another 20 of those. And what about if we buy a little bit of P6 as well? Let's buy like 3 more. You don't get a lot of rounds in there, do you? It's only like 8, isn't it? Yeah, 8. Oh yeah, that might not be enough actually. Oh god, no, not auto landing. No. I don't think auto landing should even be in the game. As far as I'm concerned, auto landing should be removed from Star Citizen. I didn't agree with it in Elite Dangerous, and I don't agree with it. Why are they not stacking? What is that? A Lynx Core Ferrum. Light armor. What even is it? A high-tech polymer weave allows to wear... What is it, dude? It looks like a cape or something. It's like a chest piece with a cape, maybe. Interesting. Right, I need to go make sure I've got a cambio. I've already got a I need a cambio and a orbit, don't I? It's Darth. Oh no, maybe not. What sexy shit we going in, Darth? We going in the little Pisces, are we, dude? See, some poor sod could come up to this elevator, some innocent player, trip over a bottle of cruise into the chasmous dark beyonds of the Devil's Butthole, also known as elevators in Star Citizen. Take care, Grumpador. Thanks for your help today, mate. Stay safe, man. There's auto landing. Yeah, just press N. And forever know that you're going to hell. Right. There's Darth. You're hard to spot, Darth. You don't really stand out like all the other players, mate. What the fuck have you got on now, bro? Right, we'll pop that away. So I want to get... Look at all this crap, dude. Utility. Right, so we definitely want a cambio. And an orbit. And... I need one of those as well, don't I? So if I drop that down in consumable... You got everything you need, Darth. You got like med gel and all that. Jazz, dude. I'm not sure. I think when you've got 2 med gels in, I think sometimes it freaks out, you know. And that's when you end up in that, like, perma reload thing. Oh, where you gone, bruh? Darth! I'm coming, mate. I'm coming. You're right, Sir Lua. Darth's small hangar. I'm annoyed. Cargoes need a fix. What's been the problem, Lua? You look, that armor looks quite interesting actually, because it's not quite like red, is it, Darth? It's almost got like a deep pink twang to it. It actually looks quite nice, dude. I don't think I've seen that before. Looks nice. It looks more fitting with Star Citizen than some of the silly things we've seen, isn't it? Did Darth buy the Kraken? No, you've got, what have you got, dude? You've got the Javelin, haven't you, bro? Is that right, Darth? And that's why you've got an Idris Loner, yeah? Darth's got all the big dick ships. Well, unless, I don't think he's got a Kraken. Maybe he's keeping that one quiet for the grand unveiling. Just whip it out his space pocket one day. And here's what I bought many moons ago. Many moons ago. Right, I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle and get a coffee, mate. I like this. I like going on adventures with Darth. Auto landing seems cheaty. I always said, right, anyone that plays Elite Dangerous, if you use the auto landing module in Elite Dangerous, yeah, you should quit Elite Dangerous. And I meant it, yeah, obviously as a joke, as a wind up, but in a way, it was like, it's the only time in Elite, yeah? Because there is like nothing else in Elite back then, right? It was the only time you needed to be able to prove you could fly. Where, like, knowing upside down from the right way up when you go to your landing pad. It was the only time any degree of skill was required in Elite Dangerous. Because the combat system and the flight model was just so easy anyway for combat, right? So it was like, why remove the one bit of, like, actually immersive flying in the game by auto-docking? It's mad, dude. You're just ruining the whole point in playing the game. I have a Javelin and the Pioneer and the Galaxy. I don't even know what any of those are. I literally don't know what any of them are, bro. I know we spoke about the Javelin, but I don't know what it looks like. I have no idea what the Pioneer is. No idea what the Galaxy is. The member quests there, like in total 3 to 5 member quests, but it's still got like 20k. Sorry, 20 junior and rookie quests. I need more member quests. There's not enough. Oh, so they're not like spawning, or so you literally can't gain rep because it's not giving you the right quests to gain rep. Well, that sounds awful, dude. I'm very tempted by the Galaxy. So someone link the Galaxy. I'll give you a grummy 60-second review on whether or not you should buy it. You're right, so Vosef. Oh, well, it's nice. Thanks for saying that, Vosef. It makes me more likely to click play. How are you, man? You're alright, dude. I don't even know what the Galaxy is. Thank you for that, Vosef. It means a lot, thank you. And then there's a corp mate of mine. He's forgotten that he has a Javelin. What? And he's got 4? What for real? So basically, like, you know, like on Steam sales, you go to buy a game, and you go to click buy, and it goes, "Are you sure, mate?" And you go, "Yeah, why, boss?" And it goes, "Because you already own it. You bought it last year, and you just forgot about it, and you never installed it." And you went, "Oh shit, thanks for telling me." Somehow, someone is like so lost in the real world that they've accidentally bought 3 additional Javelins. Call me skeptical, but there's something more going on there, right? Oh no! I just bought another Javelin. Oh gosh darn it! I already had 3. Now, to be fair, once I can understand, I think I did buy 2 prospectors. Not gonna lie, forgot I'd got one. To be fair, that was bought in game though. It was bought in game, so I assumed it had been wiped. Now, I'm pretty sure a Javelin's probably about 2,000 quid, yeah? I'm guessing. Probably more? Maybe more than that, I don't know. Yeah. I think someone might be, he's probably he's like a Star Citizen scalper. I got 2 prospectors, mate. Yeah, I went and bought one. And as I was buying it, I did say something along the lines of, I really should have checked to see if I've still got one. And in my heart of hearts, I kind of knew I hadn't. It said that I had. It was one of the ones that survived the wipe, apparently. So the Pioneer's base building. Oh, I don't know. Oh. What? Hang on. Darth's got a Pioneer. Oh, so we can build bases with you, Darth. Oh shit, cool, dude. Javelin, big destroyer. Yeah, the Javelin's just a big dick ship, right? Pew pew ship, right? So Pioneer's a base builder. Galaxy's a large Zeus. Oh. We will build Grumbodians together. So it's gonna be like some like half cobbled together 1 SCU boxes stacked up against the cliff, yeah? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm up for it, bro. Yeah. The Galaxy is a concept ship, so I'm pretty sure I can guess at the contents of your review. The gang on the which one's the Galaxy? Which one's the Galaxy? Oh yeah, I don't own them, Gas. Only in game. I don't own a Prospector. Jesus Christ, they're well expensive, aren't they? Oh no, actually, the Prospectors can't be that much because they're 3.5 million in game. And what they are in game sort of translates a little bit to how expensive they are, aren't they? It's not going to be like 3.5 million quid in 3.5 million Alpha United Earth credits and then be, you know, like 800 quid on the store, is it? Well, I assume though, yeah. Kind of would be nice if you could sell ships you buy in game cash, like if you don't want it anymore and you want a better one or a newer one. You can. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Sorry, yeah, my bad. Yeah, so you mean like if you buy like a Taurus for like 15 million, but you want to trade it in? Yeah, that would be kind of cool actually. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I wonder what the scope for that is in the future. Let me just very quickly grab a coffee, Darth. I'll literally stick it on, have a slash, and I'm ready to go, mate. Right, back. Oh gosh. What was that, Gas? You got mini CC cross chassis upgrades from the Prospector to other ships, like the Vulture Mineral. We can instantly transfer. I don't have one, Gas. That's what I said. I don't own a Prospector. This. I only own it in game, bro. I don't really own much, dude. To be honest, mate. Yeah, I can't upgrade a Prospector. I didn't accidentally buy one for real world cash, mate. You know that I didn't do that because I'm alive. Because, like, if I'd done that, the girlfriend would have just simply stabbed me in the eyeball with a skewer. So, yeah, there was never any danger of me accidentally buying a ship twice. Or even once. The very fact I'm still here communicating with you tells you that, bro. What are we doing, Darth? Go to... Hang on, shit. Oh, no! Have you scared the mission? Hang on, I don't have a mission, bro. Oh, so are we going on thingy comms? Contracts. Mercenary. Hang on, can you share the mission, bro? Accept, and then if I go in there and go to comms, nope, not comms, contracts, investigation, yeah, track. Ooh, at least I know what I'm doing now, don't I? And then let's go into there and there and there.
Hey, Tarkin here.
Wait.
The client seems to think there's more to uncover in Onyx.
Place, there we go.
Wants you to run Yored's experiment again and suggested we adjust the independent variables.
Oh no,
Which I
gas,
guess
no.
means try shit and see what sticks. I'll leave that to you.
Which module loadout are you looking at for your galaxy? So hang on, which one's the galaxy? It's concept ship, but what does it do? Remind me. Pioneer was the base building. Galaxy you said was like a Zeus. So what options for loadout do you have? What can you do with it? On a positive note, I figured out how to use the raft beam. Oh god, don't use the raft beam, dude. Get an atlas. Just get an atlas, dude. Infinitely bad, dude. Galaxy is like a more modular Carrack. Ooh, oh, I love the Carrack. Let me have a look, dude. Whoa, a more modular Carrack. Oh, it looks like a Polaris. Oh, I take it it's probably quite a lot more money than a Carrack, is it? Oh yeah, it looks nice. It does look nice. When are we due to get that, or is it a bit in the never never? You know what I mean? You're going to do the mining. Alright, so you want me to do the pipes then, yeah? Let me just check that's all working. Yeah, good to go. Are we going to just do them in order, yeah, Darth? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got to admit, I've got a lot of favourite ships. A bit like films, you know. It depends what mood you're in for. It's hard to just have a favourite ship in Star Citizen. So no. For example, I think the Reclaimer is one of the greatest ships I've ever seen in any video game ever. Would I personally own one in the current state of the game? Probably not. But I just think she's amazing. I really do. I think she's such a cool ship, dude. But the Carrack is the one that I think that was like the first big-sized ship that I saw and thought, dude, that's kind of cool, right? You know what I mean? That's kind of mental, right? Like I could really, the first time I saw a ship that made me want to be like in a multi-crew and just head out for the day. Does that make sense? Sort of look like a cool ship, man. I really like the Carrack, but a lot of them like feel like they haven't got their place in the verse yet. You know, the verse needs to be bigger, doesn't it? The verse just needs to get. We're gonna get the spawns here, aren't we? I've got that bug. Oh no, it's all right. I fixed it. God, I just got mullered by them, bro. You really want to be protecting the Pike dude, Darth, because he's the dude that triggers the worms, I think, right? We are green and good to go, sir. Green and good to go. Right, let's hustle, bro. Let's hustle. Flip that switch, bro. Flip that switch, dude. to game site. Grab the data, bro. Job's a good one, bro. Job's a good one. So you actually own a carrot then, Indigo? Yeah. I should imagine they're not cheap. Yeah. One they let you get any. I was surprised the Polaris was any type, or at least I think it is. I think we've got access to a Polaris at the minute. I have no idea why, but I don't really know what to do with it. So we'll just leave it there. And then at some point we'll really want it, and I'll be like, oh, dude, let me put my tractor in. You got a character as well, Dr. Gnosis? Oh, wow, man. She is a gorgeous shit. I totally get why people have got them. In the moment, it's just like 400 Great British pounds compared to the 600 for the carrot, but that's due to it being concept at the moment. The loaner for the Galaxy is a carrot. Oh, wow, really? You've got no tractor beam. How the fuck can you be in an Onyx facility without a tractor beam? God damn it, Darth. What happened to the Onyx loadout, bro? Do you even listen? You get given a prize to use in place of the Perseus. Oh no, I haven't, because I don't have a Perseus, mate. No, that's not why I've got a Polaris. So sometimes we just get access to ships, dude. Like the whole sea was my favourite. That was cool. But that was like on day of launch. We had it for about 2 weeks. I had a reclaimer at one point. How much is say, because the Paladin looks like it'll be a nice ship. That's about £300, isn't it? What's the Perseus gonna look like then? What exactly is the Perseus's role like, in all this shenanigans? I'm gonna have to do all 3 of these alone then, Darth. Yeah, should be alright. You might have to just kill the worm in the middle. You've got a named... Oh, how did you get a named ship then? Is that just because you pledged for it before launch of the game, is it? I'm sorry, Lua, but you just don't know what you're talking about, mate. Because you most certainly can unload a raft with an Atlas, dude. The Atlas is way faster for loading the raft. And if you think otherwise, I'm afraid it's just one of those cases of you're simply wrong, right? Trust me on this. Sorry, yeah, the character you can actually have a custom name for. You're able to see the name on the side in didn't we see someone's like 890 Jump that had a name? In fact, the beauty... Oh my god. You shouldn't even be unloading the raft. So, I think you're probably just a little bit out of your knowledge base there. The raft, you never unload the raft, dude. You use the raft trick. You just use a tractor beam. You double click the ones they drop off, and then you store the ship. You don't even need to take them to the freight elevator, dude. We can show you that if you want. But god, yeah, don't use the fucking tractor beam. I think I can run 3 of those at $1 million a run in just under an hour. Oh, thought I fucked that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to get in an argument with you, LUA, because you clearly don't have any experience. You don't know what you're talking about. And I don't mean that disrespectfully, but you're just simply wrong, dude. You just don't know how to use the Atlas, and you don't know how to use the raft, which I'll happily show you, dude. But you are just wrong, I'm afraid. Oh shit, Darth, I thought you cleared all these, man. This is going to be a problem, dude. I assumed you'd been around here, bro. black and red, you dude. There's no explosive barrels put near the elevator, Darth. I wonder if they actually counted. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare at the end, Darth. It's not really about pledging early. Any set ships allow it. The Hammerhead, the Reclaimer, the Mercury Star Runner. Oh, so if you buy one of those ships, you can just name it, yeah? It's not like... So someone who went out and bought a carrot today can also get, like, the ability to name it, can they? Oh my god, they're all... Dude, they're all in weird positions, bro. This is... I'm going to have to be a bit more on my toes here, man. And none of them seem to have any, like, armor either. We just got a bunch of Goldilocks, like, running around. Oh, my bad. And now the one time... I've never seen the option to pick up a name of the MS. The MSRs are nice. I like the MSR. Again, I think there's so many ships that just don't have their roles, though, right? You know, the MSR. Hasn't the MSR? Is it? It's not drones, is it? It's like a data runner, which isn't in the game yet. What else has she got? She's got. She got a drone room. Or am I making that up? I think the Reclaimer's got a drone room, hasn't it? Are we ever going to get drones? So what even are drones in Star Citizen? What do they do? Have they ever, like, discussed it? Where's the server blade? In the control room. The bit you should have been doing while I did the lift. Upload. Yeah. Oh, because I suppose the carrot will be modular, right? Yeah? Like the carrot will be... She's got like 3 pods, hasn't she? So it'd be nice to see like a carrot maybe fitted out with like a medical pod. And maybe a drone pod, although you say she's already got one of those anyway. Is that in the main infrastructure, is it? And you know, whatever else they've got in the game. But the carrot could be like really cool for that, couldn't it? Like a legit sort of modularity, perhaps. Whether or not that... I suppose the way I see it, right, there's an extremely high chance of the carrot being modular. Because it's a ship that is already out, so they don't have to build the ship, yeah? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Darth. What was I going to say then? Yeah, I mean, if you think about like at the end of the day, everything is about money in this game, right? I don't think I'm being, you know, that's not a bad thing, you know, we know it is. So they've built a carrack, yeah? At some point, like, everyone that's going to want a carrack is going to have bought one. So why not make it modular? Because, like, now all those people that have got one will now buy modules for it, right? And it's a lot easier to make a module than it is a whole new ship. So I would err on the side of being very, very confident that the carrack will get modules. Oh, and even a small base builder. Oh, wow. That would be insane, dude. That would just make the carrack, like, even sexier. And I already like the carrack. Right. So, we don't seem to have a plasma core. So, let me think about this then. So, you're going to need to go and repair that pipe while I go and press the button to eject one, dude. So you need to cambio that pipe. I'll just quickly check this is in the right position. It isn't, is it? That needs to be in the up position. So you'll need to cambio the pipe. I'll go and pull the trigger, and then hopefully we can get a plasma cell. I hope there's a bunch of prospective engineers who are hoping to turn the Carrack into a mobile personal workshop. That would be mad. No inventory. Okay. Just wait a minute, dude. Oh, I've got that. Oh no, I haven't. Sorry, I thought I got that bug where I couldn't put things on. It did win best in show 3 years in a row. Did she really want a Carrack? Yeah. I thought the same, Indigo. The Carrack is an absolutely epic ship, but you can definitely. I mean, it's been a little while since I was in one, but I have spent a fair bit of time in one because I'm sure we were using DARS or some ones for a while, and I can confidently say, even with the rusty memory of being in it, that when you get in the Carrack, you know that she's a little bit older. You can tell, can't you? You can tell the new ships from the older ships. So sometimes it's very subtle, but there's obvious telltale signs, aren't there? Is there a fix for that? I only have mining now. Are you kidding me, dude? This is an Onyx run, dude. Alright, I'll try and... Well, I suppose I can do it all. Let me try, dude. You're just cast off, I'm telling you. You are literally the most cast player in Star Citizen. There is no doubt about it, bro. If it can go wrong, it goes wrong to you, dude. You want to put in a ticket to Chris and say, like, seriously, dude? Like, it's not fair, bro. It's not fair, Chris. I've spent quite a lot of money on your game. There we go, it works. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, let me pull that away. Let me pull that back on there. Let me get that out of there. Alright. She's in a bit of a funny position there. Oh, hang on. Pardon, what? I just switched that back out, right? You just literally saw me do it, yeah? Hang on. That's a cambio, and that's an orbit, which means in there should be a fucking tractor beam, right? Thank you very much. Self-doubt being a real thing there, right? Beautiful. Up we go. And in we come. Oh, beautiful. She's actually the wrong way up, isn't she? So if we just like give her a little cheeky twist, bring her around to the side. We should be able to just push her in, right? Right, whenever you're ready then, Darth. Do you want me to repair the pipe again? I think what we'll do, Darth, is play it safe, right? I'm gonna go, don't do it this time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and break the pipe, fix the pipe. Have you got a tractor beam? What have you got? Have you got anything that like actually helps? Fucking fists. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go break the pipe and fix the pipe. Just keep those things down, bro. Right, she's definitely broken. No, she's definitely fixed. Right, next pulse dude, yeah? Why is she not open? When does she open? We just had a blast, didn't we? I'm about to get fried. What the hell, dude? The pipe's down. I just literally fucking fixed the fucking pipe. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, we're gonna have to start again then, dude. I literally just fucking fixed a piece of shit, bro. What's the key to look at alternate? I don't know what you mean by alternate. I'm like, oh, J. Is it J or Alt J, dude? If you want to try and do it like all immersive like, I think, dude. If that's what you mean. Alright. Fixed. Put it away. Grab the tractor there. We clear on these? Darth! Darth! The fuck, bruh? Dude! No! Middle one! Not the fucking end one! Right, next one. It's still active. It's still active, dude. There we go. We got it, bro. We got it. Give it a sec. Hopefully we'll be alright, mate. We're all green. Come on. Blast it, bro. That didn't work, did it? It didn't fucking work, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This is just a nightmare doing this without, like, you having your tools, man. Let me put that away. Oh, no, it's done it! Oh, we didn't press the button. Thank God you did that, Darth. Well done, mate. I was gonna say, I was just trying to think of it, like, is there a way for me to give you my module? Because otherwise we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Well done, dude. We actually did do it, we just didn't click the button, did we? On the panel, mate. Well spotted, Darth. Well spotted, dude. You're a fucking angel, mate. So is your inventory completely fucked? Because if your inventory's completely fucked, we're gonna have a problem picking up all the fat loot at the end, don't we, dude? Which is presumably what you want, right? Just trying to think, like, what we could have done. Well, I mean, we might still need to, dude. Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. Can you use the J button, Darth? Just see if it works. You know this one where you go in like that. I don't know if you can see the stream, dude. I wouldn't stay in that room, by the way, because I think there's radiation in there, don't you, dude? I like the idea of that, Doctor Notes. There's a bunch of prospective engineers who are hoping to turn the Carrack into a mobile personal workshop. That does sound kind of cool. The only downside with it, and I was quite gutted by it, didn't we try to put a vulture on the top deck of the Carrack? I'm sure we did, and it does fit, doesn't it? But it doesn't mag clamp down as like a landing pad, does it? Which was a real shame. Oh yeah, that'd be nice, Indigo, especially if we've got some nice new ones coming up, or especially if they rework some of the old ones. Yeah, oh yeah, J Cloud. Yeah, yeah, sorry, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure. And then I could always give you like my module, couldn't I? Although, oh shit! Oh god, I just fell off the edge. Although to be fair, do we have any more of that to do? Do we have anything fancy like that left to do? I don't think we do we? Not really. It's all just pulling switches now, isn't it? Or at least I think it is. That was fucking close. Yeah, I had it the other day, Darth, where I couldn't access the inventory. In fact, when we got that, remember, dude, I think you were in chat or even on the same run, with the helmet. Remember I got the horn helmet? And my inventory was locked out for ages, bro. It was just blank, wasn't it? Like, just nothing showing. I had exactly the same issue, dude. I was just thinking, like, you know, we might have to abort and fix it. Because it could be, like, really tricky. But I don't think there's much else to do now, though. In terms of the cambio stuff, I don't think there is anyway. Oh no! I've got trapped me. My aim's really bad today as well. Do me a favour, bro. Open mail, accept gift so it's not standing in limbo between a oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Which email? I'm gonna have to go and get a password, bro. Is it the one? Because I don't really use that one a lot. I have to go and get it, Gas. Let me do this. Hang on, what? Hang on, whoa, what have you done? Oh yeah, I have to go and get a password, man. I don't really use that one. That's just like, sort of like for the more, well, actually I better not say it now. Get the password. Don't say that. You're going to do it first time, Darth. Don't you Debbie Downer in yourself, mate. Oh, all right. Yes, this may take some time. I remember you saying, Darth, when you did this, right? That, like, you know, it's like, you know, when I was having a bad time with it, and you were sitting there, weren't you? And you said, like, fucking hell, man. The amount of times I've seen you do that, and sort of thought, what the fuck is he doing? And then you do it yourself the first time, and thought, fucking hell. Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it? It's so annoying, this jumping section, bro. It's so annoying. I think my problem was I was trying to get too close to the edge, you know? The jumps are not actually distance, are they? You know, I'm so used to like a jump, it's like, oh, you know, you got to get right on the edge, you know, tip your toes right on the edge before you press the jump button. But I don't actually think that's how it works, is it at all? Yeah, the OnlyFans email, yeah. You always bring rad pens. Yeah, probably should do actually, shouldn't I? Wouldn't hurt. Are there any down here? I never really check the loot in these rooms anymore. I really should be, right? You're going to be playing Ark Raiders tomorrow, Alarian, or you going to stay away from it? Less temptation. You know, overpowers you. I'd like to see it, because I've never played Ark Raiders, and everyone keeps banging on about how amazing it is, don't they? Because a lot of people have already played the game in these closed betas and things, haven't they? My Xeno armor has twice the anti-rads than other heavy armor. The Xeno armor. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about it in any of this, dude. You just don't need the rad resistance, do you? You're just not gonna keep getting caught in the blasts, right? I feel like it should be necessitated, you know, to use like rad pens or like proper armor for some of it, dude. Because it just feels like, I don't know. It just feels like maybe a couple of rooms, maybe. You should only be able to get... The problem is there's no easy switching out of armor, right, SCR? You and I both know, right, if I needed to... Like we did on that Valakar run. If I need to switch out my full armor set to another one, it is a chore, right? proper chore, bro. They've not made it easy, have they? Right, so hang on. We need to make a decision here, Darth. Are you going down, odd, or up, even? I'm a bit worried about my aim today. I seem to be all over the place, dude. Yeah, that one gas, yeah. Yeah, you'll have sent it to the right place, dude. You've yet to do the mission event for the big wormy boy. We had tray leaders through it. He did a really good job, man. You're going down. Right, ups. Yeah, ups the tricky one, innit? Alright, I'll give it a go, dude. I'll give it a go. My aim's all over the place today, mate. Alright, I'm in. Alright, let's have a play, boys. Another one. Jesus, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so many more on the even number, isn't there? Literally dead hiding behind there. Alright, first one's clear. 6 is clear, Darth. Oh no, it's not. It nearly is, though. You just see a cheeky, breaky boy in here, look. Alright, 6 is clear, mate. I'm gonna snipe some on my number 4, I assume it is. Oh shit, I need yours. Yours are killing me on the next platform, dude. I'm getting absolutely ravaged from above, bro. Son of a bitch, dude. How did that miss? I'm getting fucked by yours, man. Like, absolutely fucked by yours, bro. You've gone... Oh, my God. We've gone the wrong way, haven't we? I'm getting murdered by your last 5, dude. Oh, Jesus. This is fucked, dude. I've already got a major injury as well. Ah, dearie me, boys. My God, I didn't even mean to pull the trigger there, dude. Oh, I'm fine. Darth, what is going on your side, man? This should be... Dude. What, are you alright? Are you alive, bro? I've like cleared mine and I'm still doing your number 5, dude. I'm fucked, man. I'm fucked. There's just no way, dude. You're down. Oh my God, bro. Where are you, dude? We're gonna be fucked because we're gonna get caught on respawns now, man. Okay, right. Are you down, or are you... Where are you, bro? I've got like 2 major injuries, dude. Yeah, let me see if I can heal these up. Auto. I'm going to assume you've respawned by now. You're at medical. Can you peek from the back of the shelter? So I can climb. To be honest, mate, I just assumed Darth was coming up. It's my bad, to be honest, dude. I just got absolutely mullered. I just assumed he'd be there any minute and they'd all be cleared, but... Trouble is I don't know where we stand with the respawn there, man. Because by the time Darth gets back, we'll probably have to start again. So I think I'll just, like, slowly move through it. Just see if we can stay on top of a few of them. Do you need any guns from down here, Darth? I can grab a couple of these, like, electro goobers. While I wait, bro. It's because they can see through these little gaps in the top, man. To be honest, my aim is so bad today. And I said at the start, didn't I? You know, like, sometimes you just know, don't you? You're not in the zone, man. It's like, I know he's there, but I couldn't... Oh my god, the sway because of the injuries, bro. That's holding my breath, bro. Oh, jammy shot, bro. That was, dude. I thought that would miss like by a mile, man. That should not have hit, dude. I almost feel bad for the NPC with that one, bro. Yeah, that's me. Oh my god, that's me holding my breath, dude. Dude, it's impossible. There's no way, Darth, dude. We're completely fucked, mate. What about if I crouch? Well, crouching it because it's a leg injury. Will that like make it any better? I can't see the buggers. Yeah, look, I just have no way to zoom in on those boys, man. I'm kind of just gotta like take the shot when I think we're about to like track across it. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. No, just off the shoulder, man. Just off the shoulder, dude. Oh, dude, off the shoulder again. Oh, come on. We got hit. We got hit. It's actually really cool. Oh, there's another player. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Darth, I'm not even kidding you, dude. I actually think you're cursed, bro. I'm not even kidding you, dude. I think this game is just like your nemesis, bro. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're sort of clear, bro. That is mad how much an injury affects the player. I actually think that's like really cool, dude. Like, you know, like you're still in the game. You know, you're not dead. But, holy crap, dude. You know, you are not as functional. I think that's really, really cool, man. Nice little, like, touch, isn't it? Reminds me of the old, Oh my god, I think I might have overdosed a little bit there. Everything's gone a bit blurry, boys. In fact, when I say a bit blurry, that's actually really very blurry, isn't it? Like, so now I've made matters even worse for us, Darth. By jacking myself full of morphine and tramadol, by the looks of it. So we got the junkie surprise crew and the I'm making my way back to you soon Grum crew. Yeah, my inventory's locked out as well, Darth. I've got the same problem, bro, as you had, mate. Exactly the same, which is a bit inconvenient because I'd really like some stim med pens. You know, because obviously I need... Oh my god, dude. Dude, my game's froze. Oh, you fucking... Dude, Darth! You've got to stop playing Star Citizen, dude. That's it, I'm never playing with you again, dude. You are literally the worst luck in this game, dude. You are literally a jinx boy. You see what I mean, bro? You're fucking cursed, dude. If it can go wrong, it'll go wrong to poor Darth, man. That's funny as fuck, dude. Oh, Jesus, mate. Yeah, I really like that medical side of it. You know, hopefully they'll... I mean, I assume they're going to flesh that out even more, right? You're the you know that? Like, what was it? The Curse of the Black Pearl, you know? Oh, God, it's so funny, dude. You really are just the unluckiest Star Citizen player, mate. God forbid they ever add in, like, you know, those, like, rogue events. You know, like, stray small meteors that can, like a railgun, just smash through your ship and take out the power supply, right? Because it will happen to you, like, on a daily basis, mate. You know, according to Star Citizen, it'll be like a 1 in a million chance, but, you know, it can happen. Let's start on his 14th fucking explosion. He's only been playing 10 minutes. Oh, dear me. Oh, God. I did fuck up there, Darth. I'm so sorry, mate. I should have backed out when I realised you weren't where I thought you were, mate. And to be fair, I mean, I really should have cleared mine and gone backwards, shouldn't I? It's normally the even crew that comes backward. I think that's right, isn't it? Because if you think about it, you go down to the left and go around clockwise, don't you? So I go up to the right, so I really should clear that one and then go back the other way, shouldn't I? Because then I'm clearing your top and you're clearing my bottom, aren't you? That sounds cool, Darth. Darth cleaning my bottom, chat. So yeah, I did fuck up there, mate. Didn't Jared say 30Ks of this? Well, let's be honest. I mean, they have really, haven't they? I mean, I think this is like... Is this my 4th or my 5th 30K? Is it the 4th or the 5th, dude? In a few months. Now, bear in mind, we used to get SCR, we used to get like 30Ks like every 2 to 3 hours, didn't we, dude? I remember doing like rock mining, and the rule of rock mining was that immediately after you'd hit a cluster, you went straight back to Shubin, hovered over Shubin, and just put everything in the inventory, didn't you? You didn't even need to land, because it was like a remote inventory back then, wasn't it? And at least then, if the server went down, at least you'd got some rocks at Shubin to sell later, hadn't you? That you could pick up. So, you know, to be fair, you know, I probably have less... Well, let's put it this way. I have less downtime in Star Citizen than I do in June. Which, you know, I'm not really trying to compare the two, but... I will get a radio... Probably need it... Hang on. At that point, there's just going to be patches of, like, high radiation, Darth. They didn't even put in the game, or at least they didn't know they'd put in the game, and you'll put a ticket in, go, why do I keep dying from radiation poisoning, like whenever I follow this route? And they go, holy shit, we didn't even know we'd done that. And there's Darth on like his 14th clone, you know. My eyeball melted into his cheek. Honestly, you are fucking cursed, mate. Cursed. Oh, Jesus. No. Stick with the route, Darth. I think we stick with the bottom one, going the correct way. To be fair. Oh, I'm actually still in the facility, dude, which is better than I thought we were going to be, bro. I suppose it's a chance to heal up and forget that happened, to be fair. Yeah, I think downstairs should stick to the route, because downstairs, like, we'll consider like the easier route. when we bring people. We know the top route is a little bit more problematic. So I think we keep the bottom route as the simple route. You're back on Seraphim. You're kidding me, dude. What? Dude, you've got to get in touch with them, bro. You've got a rogue client. You you need to take a snapshot of your client, right? They need to come to your house, right, and take your PC away and study it. Because, like, I reckon, like, if they can fix all the shit that goes wrong with you, right, I reckon Star Citizen would be in a pretty good place. Oh, Jesus. What was that? Do you remember 3.8? We don't talk about 3.8. Come on, lads. Come on, boys. You know the fucking rules. No one talks about 3.18, alright? Only I can initiate 3.18 discussion. And only after I've had a bottle of vodka. Of Smirnoff's finest, okay? Shh. Don't start on 3.18. There is a rule about 3.18. All versions of 3.18 are not up for discussion. It's the same as politics, religion, and 3.18. Oh, and rugby, alright? Baz never cared. I was slack blabbergan. He was just permanently drunk. He didn't care, dude. He just floated through space, acting as a beacon. He's quite happy, mate. Give him a bottle of pop. You're gonna give birth in a minute. Oh, I need to go and get it, Gas. I need to go and get it, dude. What happened in 3.18? What, really, Lua? Were you not around? Oh my god, 3.18 was so bad, Lua. 3.18 was a dark time in the verse, bro. Like, most of the community got locked out. They couldn't even log in. It was the introduction of persistent entity streaming. And it was... Oh, God, it was... Dude, I could talk to you for an hour. And I'm not kidding. Easily for an hour about what happened in 3.18, dude. It was the most brutal of dark times, man. And you know what's really weird, Lua? I still loved the game because I was still in my honeymoon period, dude. I'd only started in like 3.16/3.17, I think. You know, although I'd been a backer for years. Dude, 3.18 was so bad, bro. I can't think of a single gameplay loop. I'm just talking about getting out of your habitat, getting in an elevator and going to an ASOT, right? To get a ship out. Dude, you have no idea how bad that was. Just that segment of gameplay, right? The amount of shit that could go wrong, yeah? The amount of times I spawned in 3.18 in my habitat, yeah? Went to get out of the bed and immediately ended up phasing through the station and was floating in space, bro. I couldn't even spawn in 3.18. Not to mention all the debris, invisible debris, hangar door fiascos, the infamous phantom bed that just sat in the middle of your hangar. Dude, it was a dark place, bro. A dark place. We don't talk about it. I had something to do when you get back and start sitting around then too. Around 3.16, I was like, Grim, have a look, bro. Is that what it was? Because we were playing Elite Dangerous, weren't we? We were playing Elite. I go back to Elite, and I always get bored of Elite after about another 100 hours. I always feel like I've learned everything I want to learn, and you know, this Star Citizen, everyone keeps banging on about it. Let's give it a bash, right? And that was it, wasn't it? That was the end. That was the beginning of the end, bro. Falling through ships, 30Ks everywhere, MPs. Don't forget, right? All that was bad, yet. So many people got locked out of their accounts, didn't they? They literally couldn't even log into the game during 3.18, could they? Only I can begin the conversation, Joshua, yeah. We only talk about 3.18 if I talk about 3.18. Otherwise, we just shh, put it in a box, put it away. Easily Opeth, yeah. Easily Opeth. Well, I say easily. I mean, I've got to admit, 3.20 was pretty bad, mate. Yes, but that was how bad it was, wasn't it? People literally, if someone managed to get as far as getting in a ship and surviving, you know, the phantom bed, the invisible debris, the visible debris, the hangar doors that now decided they were closed and it just destroyed your ship, the spontaneous explosion just outside the hangar. If someone made it off the station, right, it was your duty in 318, right, to shuttle people around the verse to take them to places where the ASOPs worked, right? It was like, there was like a communal effort, right? Just like hundreds of people stranded on stations. Oh my god, that was insane, mate. Yeah, I remember that. It's on Daymar, yeah. Oh god, excuse me. Yeah, all in it together, Indigo. All in it together. I mean, 319 wasn't bad, was it? Well, I seem to remember 319 was pretty good. But then again, like I suppose having someone stamp on your penis, if that had been 319, would actually been better than 318, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? It actually would have been better, wouldn't it? Oh, dear me. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Let me get my email then. Sorry, guys. It's right. I got text messages coming through, dude. So I'm just trying to fill these while we have a bit of banter. Right. What do you want me to do, Gas? Go to my what's it account? Oh gosh, excuse me, dudes. I'll go and get a password in a sec. The communal effort was in vain. The damn elevators. God, they were brutal, weren't they? It was so bad, dude. Region lock clients, frozen login screens. God, yeah, do you remember the login screen? Like, you were never sure if it had frozen or not. And we had ways to tell, didn't we, with the pulsing horizontal bar. And there was a pattern to it, wasn't there? That like pretty much told you if it was going to be successful or not. Oh my god, when you think about how far the game's come. And the thing is, like, it's not, you know, it's not, we're not trying to make it out like it's something that should have happened, you know. This isn't copium. It was bad, wasn't it, dude? But when you really think about how many hours we still put into the game back then, and we still sit here and bitch about the odd 30k, we just have no idea how bad it was, do we? You know, so some of the players that are jumping in there. You had a golem paint a few days ago. Hang on, I've just, let me sort this out. What was that? Oh yeah, checking the server tick and everything, wasn't it? Anyway, let's bottle up the 318 PTSD and let's talk about Darth's third radiation orb. But it's got a ball sack like a billiard table, mate. I'll leave you here, right? I'm just gonna get a coffee. If you hear clacking, yeah, it's Darth in his new multiple fucking embryonic ball sack. Just an extra hitbox. I like that. How's Darth going to find you with no mission? Oh, yeah, of course. We haven't got a mission. I didn't think about that. That's a good point, isn't it? Right, we need to get out of here then, Darth. I mean, I suppose we could take the mission again, and there's a chance it'll be in the same facility. But I think that's extremely unlikely, isn't it? Oh, yeah, because it was a 30k, not a persistent... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Replication layer didn't save us, did it? So we've lost the mission. It was actually a 30k, wasn't it? Like a proper 30k. So take the mission again and share it and see if... see if we get it. I mean, I can't possibly imagine we will, dude. You alright for ammo and everything, Darth? Do you want to take one of these boxes here, mate? You can put your balls in it, bro. Okay, got it. Let me see. I'm not tracking it, dude. Comms, contracts, investigation. Yes. Oh, it's already being tracked, but it's not.
Hey,
up there, is
Arkin
it?
here. Thanks for heading back to Onyx. I know it's not the most
Yeah,
pleasant
it's
place to
104
spend a day, but
Maltesers
credit
away,
should
bro.
more than make up for it.
Need a max lift for it, Indigo. I like that, bro. Oh, Jesus, dude. You're not a fucking terrible, man. Oh, that's funny, dude. Right, okay. Let's, I've got a load of crap, but... Ooh, there's another... so hang on. There's another player's... Ooh, what's that? Is that one of the Guardians? Is that a Guardian? MX, maybe? Is it an MX? Oh yeah, I'll drop some stuff in there. I'll put that in there. There's a Cambio in there if you want it, dude. Oh, hang on, I think it needs to do that. That's quite a nice idea having that on the back Darth. I like that. Kind of cool, right? Well, thanks for the lift. How's the verse going, Caskell? We just had a 30k, which isn't ideal. But to be fair, she's played alright. I think. Has she? Well, I had a bit of a problem with getting all my... I dumped about, I don't know, $750,000 worth of my prospecting refined goodies at the TDD in New Babbage. And sadly, we got effed. So we had to jump server to sell it, which did then work. So, you know, we got around it. For some reason, we just couldn't sell it at TDD. I think everything else has been working right, hasn't it, guys? Oh, we went out in the Soyulan. Oh, no, it didn't actually. No, I had 2 failed quests. 2 failed mercenary quests, dude. Or no, actually, sorry. 1 failed bounty quest and 1 failed mercenary quest. So the bounty quest we couldn't jump to. The mercenary quest, we made it down to the bunker, but the enemies didn't spawn. And then we've been trying to do an Onyx facility with Darth, and we got hit with a 30k. So actually, it's been a sack of shit, dude, to be honest. It's been a total fucking clusterfuck. Like a total clusterfuck. There's no beating around the bush. It seems to be missions, Caskell. The discussion is largely around missions, just don't seem to work very well, dude. I can't jump to them. Enemies don't spawn, or if they do spawn, they don't spawn where they're supposed to spawn. They seem to have broken missions somehow. I just had to try hyper twice to the Onyx facility. Right, let me get this email. I've got this email open there. Right, Robert Space Industries. Hi, you've received this email because Gas Cooper has sent you a gift. Okay, I can't read it. Standalone ship. What is it, dude? A CSV-SM. I don't even know what that is, bro. I don't have another email about a paint, bro. Well, at least I'm not seeing one. Hang on, what's this, dude? A standalone ship, a CSV-SM plus a granite paint from Robert Space Industries. Well, thank you very, very much. I'd thank you even more profusely if I knew what it was. I don't know what a CSV-SM is, dude. But thank you very, very much, dude. It's very kind of you. I look forward to taking it for a spin. But yeah, I don't know what that means, bro. Yeah, it just says it's a standalone ship -CSV-SM, dude. What's gas at me? Whatever that is, bro. Hang on, let me just go back. Am I missing something in the email? Gas, I don't. Thank you very much, sir. Big hugs. Click the accept button, bro. The only thing is, if I do that, I think the only problem with that is, dude, I think I need to be logged into my hangar account, dude. Which I'd also have to then go and get the password for. Which I didn't think to get when I got the email password, bro. I can't do the accept, but I will do. Don't worry, I will do, dude. It says claim gift. It says if you don't have an account already, yeah, that's just if you've not got an account, isn't it? A little Argo. Oh, it's a truck. It's a truck. Yeah, I can't because I can't access the hangar because I have to put in the password, don't I, dude? I don't have access to my hangar because don't forget I'm on 2 different PCs, bro. Hang on, what is it? A little Argo truck. Oh, is this like the little? Oh, is this like the little forklift truck that doesn't actually have a forklift, like the little box mover? Oh, hang on. What? What? It doesn't say reclaimer, dude. You don't send me a fucking reclaimer. A CSV-SM. What does that mean? It started as a truck. Hang on. Whoa. Back the fuck up, dude. If you just sent me a fucking reclaimer. Isn't that like worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, bro? You look a lot pinker than you did. Have you got? Oh, it's pattern. That's why. Look, it's like a speckled pattern on it. Dude, I don't know if I can accept that, Gas. Gas, dude. Dude, that's a lot of money, dude. Dude, it's you know how weird I get with this stuff, man. I mean, I can't. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, mate. I just don't know. Like, I get this like imposter shit happening now, dude. That's like a fucking insane amount of money, dude. You know, like definitely not fucking worthy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fucking mean it as well, man. That's a lot of money, dude, to take from someone, or because it is. It's taking it off you, isn't it, bro? That's yours. You know what I mean? I don't deserve it at all, mate. That's the fucking point. How much is that worth? That's gotta be like, that's mega, but it's one of the biggest ships in the fucking game, innit, dude? I don't know, mate. I'll look. Let's wind it back a sec. First of all, thank you very, very much, dude. It's like unspeakably, unimaginably generous of you, dude. And thank you from the bottom of my heart that you've even done that. Thank you. Sincerely, dude. Thank you ever so much, bro. It's like fucking just extremely humbling, dude, that you would even do such a thing. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, mate. I'll send it back after the stream. Fucking hell, dude. You've already sent me a Star-Lance attack, bro. You know what I mean? I think that was, you know, I think you've got above and beyond already, mate. You know what I mean? You've got a mining and a tractor beam. Yeah, I have as well, actually. Let me go. Shall I go? I'll go Cambio, dude. It's a very nice thing to do, Cloud. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. Oh, dearie me, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'll send you a message later, mate. It's not even Christmas yet. No, fucking hell, dude. Jesus. I must admit, I have said many times about the Reclaimers. I think the Reclaimer was the first, like... I still think of it as Dr. Gnosis, so it'd be lovely if anyone could figure out who it was, because Dr. Gnosis is the man that we blame for the Reclaimer landing incident. When, you know, I'd been playing the game a little bit, and we were down on... I think we'd gone to Shubin, hadn't we, if I remember? And we were like, I don't know, putting a few things in the back of somewhere. And one of you guys came down with a Reclaimer. And I think it was the first time I'd ever seen anything like it, wasn't it? And it was just like, oh my fucking god, dude. Is that actually a fucking ship that you can, like, fucking fly, bro? And I remember looking at the landing gear. And the landing gear on the Reclaimer is, like, just a work of art unto itself, isn't it, dude? And, whoever it was who was flying it, landed it on my head. So we got quite an up-close personal shot of the landing gear, didn't we? And I was like, that's brilliant, that is, mate. Yeah, top banana, that. And I think that was the end of the stream on it. I think we just got lost in the Reclaimer. Like, you know, the alien bed. I mean, it really is an iconic ship, isn't it? Because apparently there's a story with the Reclaimer, right? That one of the guys that worked on the development of the Reclaimer actually worked to some capacity on the Aliens franchise as part of the films, didn't he? And you can sort of see, you know, a tip of that nostalgic, you know, previous IP, I suppose. Because it is, you know, the bed and everything, and that spooky hold. It's something else, isn't it, man? Alright, let me get this repaired. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, Gas. But, thank you very much, dude. Oh, hang on. Darth. That was muscle memory, wasn't it, where that thing was? Oh, yeah. Oh, you bugger. Doing all the things here, lads. Right. Let's go, 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 let's go. Very green, very green. Alright, that's 3 out of 4, bro. Go, 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 go. Oh, Gas, I don't know what to say to you, man. I really don't know what to say to you, dude. We are. Oh, shit, did I go too early? Yeah, we got it. Grab it. Grab it, Darth. Just there, dude, if you need to get it, look. I'll grab it, I'll grab it. Use it to salvage your boat. Well, I'll tell you what we'll have to do. Jesus Christ, man. The terror of landing the Reclaimer floods back, man. Isn't the Reclaimer one of those ones where it's like really weird with the new flight system as well? Because we have to use the boost on the vertical thrusters, don't we, man? Fuck me, dude. I don't know what to say to you, bro. What's that? Do I play with viewers? Yeah, of course I do. We keep him alive. Keep it. Said Captain fucking Sideways. Dude, you like living in a world of make-believe, don't you? Vsol, yeah. I remember. I mean, I know about Vsol. Well, do I know about it? Yeah, she's got Vsol, hasn't she? Yeah, I remember landing a Ryson. Like, you always made me land the fucking Reclaimer. A Ryson did. Oh my god, bro. It's like trying to slow down a runaway train, isn't it? Like, if you've over-accelerated and that velocity's picked up, man, it's like, oh my god, dude. You got me quite excited to see her again. she is. Oh, actually, she's had that. Haven't they changed it as well a little bit? I mean, I don't think it's enough of a change, but haven't they changed the loading access on the rear? Are you coming straight up, Darth? Because I'll head. Oh god, it's that jump in it. They've got to fix that step, man. They've got a really bad collision spike on that step. I think that's a worm, dude. That's not good, dude. I'm right next to a worm, bro. Which is not a fight I really want to be engaged in. Nice one, Darth. Have we still got a... Have you got yours in? Yeah. Oh shit! We're missing one, dude. We're missing one. Where? Oh, I can see it. It's fallen. Download data. Wipe the helmet. Get the gun out. Check everything's alright. Quick repull. Out with the med gun. Which is already aimed on me. All good. Right, good to go, dude. Oh. Whew. Power of the pickle. Oh, gas, dude. That's fucking mental, dude. I'm dude. All set, Darth, yeah? You good? Rookie Star Citizen question. How does your ammo count show how many rounds? Well, it's 40 in the magazine, 3,000 total. So I've obviously got my bandoliers, which you can check up here in the item port helper. So I've got 8 mags on me for quick reload. And then I've got 68 magazines in my backpack. Which obviously I assume at some point we won't be able to do that, but... I always bring plenty to spare, mate. And it's not because I need it. It's, Darth, I'm getting shot at by a dude all the way over there, bro. My aim is so off today. You just know it. You know, like, some days you know, don't you? And there's nothing you can do about it, bro. It's just like... It's like at some sort of genetic level. You just know you're off. And if you fight it, you just know it's going to get even worse, don't you? Fuck you, dude. Really? Oh my god. Oh, I tell you what. Will that get in? Get ready, Darth. Get ready. Bang them, bro. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Whoa! Oh, no, you don't, me old mucker. Oh, no, you don't. You got the pickle pirates have come to get you now, boys. I swear it doesn't show how many mags I have in my mag backpack. Interesting. Oh, really? What? So yours only shows... Oh, I don't know then, dude. I mean, the magazines are 40 bullets per mag, and I've got 8 on my bandolier, which is obviously way less than the 2935, so it must be counting the ones in my backpack. I wonder if, like, maybe it's a glitch on some backpacks. You know what I mean? I'm wearing the Morozov backpack. I don't know if that affects anything, dude. Shall I do the control room and you do the elevator, Darth? Get a couple of nice angles if one's up top and one's down there. Yeah, again, automated. To be honest, mate, when I started playing the game, right, I didn't really pay much attention to a lot of, like, what could be functioning detail in the game. It's like we were just saying to SCR about the rads, you know, the rad count. You know, some armor does the job. Some armor's very much focused on, you know, taking more radiation absorption before it starts affecting you, but never really needed to worry about it, you know. I have no doubt. At the moment, I don't understand why anyone wouldn't wear heavy armor. You know, it doesn't seem to affect you that much. Obviously in a PvP environment, you know, maybe wearing the light armor gives you the edge for running around a bit, but I'm gonna be honest, dude, you know, does that really offset the damage mitigation of heavy armor? You know, that definitely needs a tweak at some point, doesn't it? There's no doubt about it. There's either got to be more penalties or more benefit, because like the heavy armor, with the heavy armor you can wear a heavy backpack so you can get more loot. You can carry more stuff on what I call the bandolier. You know, it's just so brainless to take the heavy armor, man. No, I'm not saying like everyone does. You know, a lot of people roleplay it more or might have, you know, PvP benefits to the faster stuff. But I think for general play, the heavy armor is like, I didn't even like it. I didn't wear it for ages. I used to wear the PAM 1 all the time. And then I realised I was kind of just making life a bit difficult for myself, to be honest. Which I think back then I liked, because the game was a bit broken. And you know, to be honest, a little bit easy. The ASD armor. Oh, is that the Geist armor? Or... I wonder if putting it on and off again, SCR. Right, so, have we... Are you going to do the pipe? Let me just go and see where the handle is. Alright, we're ready for the pipe, because the handle's in the up position, Darth. So are you going to repair pipe? And once that's repaired, I'll pull the handle. Bloody hell, gas. Jesus, dude. Mate, oh my god, bro. I'm trying to focus, man. Look. Hang on. That's not a cambio pen. That is the correct pen. Have you got a cambio unit in it? You don't have a cambio gel unit. So that ain't gonna work. It's like a bullet. It's a gun with no bullets, bro. There's no canister in it, dude. Oh, that's not ASD. That's Corbel. That's the Corbel armor that's got the bugged arms. The ASD armor is the ultra rare Geist variant, isn't it? Which sells for quite a lot of money. You're right, Darth. Break the champagne bottle on it. Dude, I'm sitting there like, if I was a drinking man, I'd be getting that thing out and getting drunk, dude. Your canister disappeared. Oh my god. The dude is just cast. No, don't ever put cambio on your bandolier. You don't want that on your... Yeah, do you want to take... I've got a spare one, I think, bro. I've got what I call the Darth loadout. I brought spare bull sacks. Yeah, let me put it on the floor, dude. Let me put it on the floor. Okay. Here we go, bro. Get ready, lad. Get ready. You ready? Because hopefully this will not glitch through the floor, bro. There you go, bro. So you'll repair the pipe. When I see the pipe go green on the monitor, I'm going to go and pull that and run back in. Throw a bottle of cruise at it, yeah. Oh my god, dude, dark gas. I don't. Oh man, I just don't think it's sunk in properly yet, man. Are we good to go, Darth? Try and do it straight after a blast, because I've also got to get over there. Oh, come on. Where's the render distance gone? Jesus fuck. Alright, we got her. We got it, dude. Good run. Just in the nick of time as well, man. Okay, okay. Right, we want to lift that up. No, come on, let's not be silly, girl. Whoa! Dude, there was another one. Oh, no. I know, we're alright. We're alright, dude. Alright, we've got her. We've got her. And I think she's the right way up, right? Oh, hang on. I don't know. Alright, ready when you are, bro. You shot the fucking thingy, dude. Can you get me up, dude? Or are you down as well, bro? Why do you do left and right? Why don't you do left and middle? You don't even need to do the right hand one, bro. We may have had an orbit mining attachment hit the highly explosive plasma cell. Oh, there was a guy. Oh, he shot the plasma cell. Oh, right. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks, dude. Have you got him? Or... This is where the game becomes... this is where I am 100% all for instancing. I'm going to be honest. I think the simple fact of the matter is... I don't think CIG have got any choice, man. I really don't. You know? If you're going to get people sniping you... where's our party chat? Then, you know, for no benefit... You know... I don't think they've got any choice, because I think a lot of people would just stop playing the game. I mean, you know, for like me, you know, like I'm streaming it, mate. You know, you know, you got to expect some bad stuff to happen, and it's war off a duck's back. But a lot of people are just not going to put up with it, are they? They just, you know, that's just not fun. You know, I was having a good time doing a nice little PvE bit of slice content, and some player just hang on. It can't have been, because it can't have been a player, dude. It can't have been, because no, yeah, there's no way that could have been a player. Because wouldn't I have seen I'd have been able to put a thing on him, wouldn't I? Because we comms array ready here. An NPC? Nah, there's no way an NPC shot me there, dude. The only way I died there was if that plasma thing blew up. There is no way an NPC gets a single shot on a player, dude. Not in a million years, man. No way, dude. Absolutely no way, bro. So it must have been... Is this a... Are you a... He must have shot the fuel thing, right? But if that's not a player, then that's fine. But we'll carry on the convo anyway, regardless. Because it does happen in these facilities. And what's really interesting is these facilities were supposed to be launched as instance content, weren't they? But they couldn't get them to work. So they didn't freeze the launch, did they? they went ahead with it, but they just had to make them. I think the hope was there were going to be enough. There's over 100 locations for the Onyx facilities, wasn't there? And I think the original hope was that enough people there'd be enough places for the people playing the game not to get duplicates. So the chances of you getting a mission and playing through it and another player getting the same location was, I guess, somewhat reduced, wasn't it? But what we saw was at the launch of these Onyx facilities, Jesus Christ, it was brutal, wasn't it, dude? It really was brutal, man. Like you can't blame players for PvPing, can you? They, you know, they saw someone, they just shot them, didn't they? I mean, we were on a server the other day. I mean, how many people were bounted, dude? And I bet a significant number of those were from, you know, shenanigans in the Onyx facilities. Yeah, look, he did. That's what happened. Look, this blew up, dude. Yeah, so there's no way that was a shot from a death from being shot, bro. All right. So yeah, do pipes again, bro, and I'll. Oh, hang on, dude. I need to flick the switch first, bro, because it has to be in the on position. Oh, hang on. There's already one there, dude. There's already one there, bro. There's already one there, mate. Now, shall we... So is it... I'm trying to think. Was it a dude on the opposite side? Or... that shot through the opening? Could have been, couldn't it? So I'll wait for you to do the pipe. I suppose I could switch to... Do you want me to go up? Well, yeah, probably best we don't risk it. I don't see how an NPC you could have got on this side, though, Darth. That's what I'm saying, dude. But there are no NPCs over here, right? I thought you'd hit it with the orbit, dude. Honestly, dude, I thought the orbit had hit it, and it just exploded, bro. Oh my god, who's that? There's another player, dude. There's players, bro. No, they're not. What the fuck? Dude, they've come up the ladder. Holy shit, bro. It's NPCs that have come all the way from the other side or along the catwalk and up the ladder. Damn, that's cool. Dude, their pathing is getting loads better, dude. That's actually really cool, bro. That's a big step up from the janky ass NPCs we're used to, innit, dude? Holy crumbs, dude. What? I've just clicked as well, Darth, because it was like, I don't know, like a couple of weeks back. And I don't know what had happened. We'd been here for a little bit, dude. And I actually noticed them on the lift. Oh, sorry, not the lift. The ladder on the other side, dude. And I couldn't get down the ladder, could I? And I was like, holy shit. We've actually got NPCs going up and down ladders to try and get to us, dude. That's actually really cool, dude. That's like surprisingly neat, all things considered. There we go. We got her, bro. We got her. Well, at least we know what happened now, don't we? But anyway, going back to the instance conversation. You want to hit the switch, dude? I think CIG again. I know it's sort of. I know it's tough, man, and I know a lot of people in the verse are crying out about it, but I think instance content just has to happen. I think so many of the player base just it's such a slow game, isn't it? You know, like Battlefield, like you die, you're straight back in the action, aren't you? Imagine what this guy. Imagine how good we've got it right now. I think this is the problem when people talk about instancing, what it really means. If you die right now, you literally respawn, right? No penalty with all your fucking gear on you, right? But we didn't used to have that. Even those of us playing like now today, we didn't used to have that. You used to have to go and rebuy all your armor, didn't you? All your guns. You literally spawned in a noob seat. Imagine when you were doing the Onyx facilities, right? Just a few weeks ago when they first came out, and every time you got shot down by a PvEer that had been forced to PvP, because they were, right? You don't have time to start flashing headlights down here, do you? You see a shadow, you're gonna muller it, ain't you? Because it's such a drawn-out experience, and I think in this instance, I don't think they've got any choice, mate. I think people would start. Did you hit the switch? You're fucking kidding me, Darth. No, I fucking didn't, dude. That's your fucking job, bro. Being able to insta-kill... Dude. Being able to insta-kill a carrot shouldn't be possible. How would you insta-kill a carrot? The dude doing the plasma is the dude that... Dude, we're going to have to go back then, bro. We're going to have to do it all again. Yeah, remember that outside the elevator? It's like boxes of the noob suits, wasn't it? I can't believe that, Darth. Hang on, what's that? Oh my god, I thought that was Was that there when I came in? I don't think I even saw that. Oh shit, I might die here, dude. Hang on. I'll get beyond this one. Alright, let me make sure I've got everything, dude. Alright, we might have to... Don't repair the pipe. If you're repairing the pipe, you fucked it. Because we need to reset the switch, dude. So you might have to break... This is what you was saying, wasn't it, Lauren? We might have to break the pipe, change the switch, then repair the pipe again. So we don't want this active at the minute, do we? Yeah, we're good to go, Darth. We're good to go. So when you repair the pipe, I'll go and flick the switch, but let me just go and check it's in the up position first. But yeah, I really do think CIG have kind of been... dude, it's a tough one, isn't it, man? Like, any player could come in here right now. There's less people doing it now. Oh yeah, we're good to go, Darth. We're good to go, dude. Oh yeah, see it to me. Don't worry, mate. Just let me know when you're full. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Yeah, I was a bit close there, Darth. Yeah, well, you got to remember, you got to look at it from the perspective that you're a new player, Automated, so you've still got a lot to learn, right? A lot of gameplay loops to have some fun with, some money to make. For a lot of us, we've been waiting for this content. Like I said, this curated PvE content for a long time, man. And like I say, it was supposed to be instanced, and because it was new content with some nice loot in it, everybody was running them all the time, bro. To the point where people weren't even running the missions, they were just doing loot runs. So of course, what was happening was you were starting to see a lot of players in the same instances essentially turning into a PvP shit-a-thon, dude. And it don't bode well, does it? I do get instancing for many is like a big red flag for the future of the project. They're already talking about it being turned into like a theme park MMO, aren't they? I mean, there was actually one already there, Dar. We seem to be having quite a lot of luck with the... Well, that doesn't seem to be... There we go. Break up through there so we don't lose it. And I'm pretty sure rotate that around. Oh no, we don't. Hang on. How do you guys rotate? Do you use like the left and right keys or what? How would you rotate that just like around? I sort of do this. That's how I do it. I think there's got to be a better way though, right? Shall I go for this one, or are we a bit too? Right, I'll get the data, dude. Bish bash bosh boys. After you Siddharth. After you Siddharth. Bet you fucking... You had to regret staying, didn't you, lad? Mistakes are made! I love it, bro. Fucking love it, dude. That's funny, mate. Right. Now he's going to take us off now to get over these jump stars now, mate. Yeah, so you got to remember what, mate. We've been like waiting for something that wasn't just... All we've ever had really is bunkers, dude. Or the completely broken Siege of Horizon. Or an equally terrible jump town. There just hasn't really been this like sense of first-person shootery goodness for a while, mate. You know, let's be honest. Most people that pick up the game are doing exactly what you're doing. They want to fly spaceships, right, dude? You know, you can go do first-person shooter in, oh my god, in Call of Duty or something, can't you? Or whatever it's going to be, dude. You know, oh, dude, I'm so lucky on these jumps here, though. Like, so lucky, bro. I don't think I'm going to get away with the last one, mate. You know what? Oh, you know why? You know why? I'm on slow walk, look. I thought something was off there, mate. Am I party lead? Am I party lead, dude? Friends. SCR, that's you in it, dude. There you go, bro. You're right, Doc. Sorry, I remember seeing those boxes stacked to stations done by players bored out and their skulls made out. Oh, I did, didn't I? What was the highest stack of the gowns that we got? Because they were all over the place in front of all the elevators and everything, weren't they, dude? So I thought I'd clean it up, and we made like a nice tower of boxes, didn't we? And I seem to remember we managed to stock. Didn't we manage to get a bottle of cruise on? A bottle of cruise as well. I had a handful of beard balm then. What? Back from the gym. Mixed bag, Gale. Mixed bag. A little bit of player incompetence. A little bit of confusion. We thought we might have had a bit of a PvP encounter. But it turned out to be actually a really, really... I know, like most people like to be watching and be like, well, you see that in thousands of games run. But in Star Citizen, to see dudes actually track from that room down the staircase... down the ladder, along the catwalk, back up a staircase to get us. It's actually pretty cool, dude. Right, we'll do it exactly the way we did it last time, Darth, but I won't go the way I did. I'll come back, so like... we're like doing the same walkways each. So I need to remember to go up, and then come back. Which, to me, is... I'm going to get all topsy-turvy there. Let me just finish my coffee, dude. Oh, dearie me, gas. But I do stand by CIG's decision. I'm not sure whether long term it depends on the balance of instance versus non-instance. You know, will they take the easy way out? Is this like, you know, sort of like the first step in just making it easier for them? I don't know, dude, but I think right now there's so much content that players are never going to get to see because that small 3% minority are just brutally evil in their grief tactics, aren't they? There's a lot of people with a lot of time and a lot of skill, to be fair to them, that can make a lot of players' lives very miserable in the verse. And I know there's ways around it, but you know, I don't know, dude. It's a tough one. But I'd hate to see the game fail. Not that I think it will, due to some erroneous. I need to play a bit smarter here, don't I? It's taking me some time, Darth, so there's a lot of them down here, man. Can't see the last one. Oh, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. Jesus. Let's get blasted. Give me a sec, Dark. Give me a sec, mate. I'm still on my first platform, dude. I'm still on 6, dude. I've got a lot of dudes here, man. Right, I think I'm clear. I think I'm clear. Can I make it? We have to wait for the next blast, dude. Right, I've got this. Is where I have to go that big long run over, dude. Let's hope there's no. Let's hope there's no snipers or anything. So I'm coming to 2. Alright, 2's clear. Looks like you've got most of them, bro. Oof. So I'm getting hit by the ones above by the looks of it. Should we go? Oh no, next blast. So I'm going to be on... Have I still got 1 to clear? I think I have, haven't I? So this is the last clearance, right? So I just need to remember to go back the other way, yeah? I think we're done, Darth. I think we're done, dude. Oh shit, no, your platform 5's full of the fuckers. What the hell happened then? What the hell happened then? Whoa, 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 whoa. You've not cleared your platform 5, Darth. Right, I think it's clear, bro. Oh no, no it's not. Right, now I think it's clear. Right, so I need to go back to 2, yeah? So on the next, so after this pulse, right, you pull 1, yeah? So after this pulse, go and pull 1, dude. And I'll wait for the yellow lights. Can see you moving. Which way do I go next, dudes? Do I go back the way we've just come? Shit. Which way do I go, dudes? Is it this way? Oh, fuck. Am I going the right way, dude? Is it over there, guys? Have I fucked up? No, I've done it right. I've done it right. Yeah, just whenever you want to pull 3 then, dude. Just keep the momentum. I'm ready on 4, so whenever you're ready to pull 3, dude. Yeah, I can see it. You just done it. Just gonna wait for the pulse for mine. Alright, I'm just go, dude. Whenever you need. So mine is done on 4. Just pulling. Making my way to 6, which is only a short skip for me, I do believe. I am ready to complete 6. Now, do you want me to do the last part, or do you want to do it? She's yellow. That was beautiful, Darth. We did really nicely there, mate. Right, we should be good to grab it. Am I near one? You done it, Darth. You done it, dude. It's connected. Right, home sweet home. I have no idea where home is. There she is. Let's go, bro. Where's exit? I can't really help you with that. Just wait. Just don't worry, because we're done, dude. So you can take your time with this section, bro. Don't worry, mate. It's on the perimeter, so imagine it's like the equator. Should be fine, bro. That was really nicely done, Darth. Well played, mate. That was actually pretty smooth, dude. Yeah, that was much better with me going the right way. I do apologise for earlier, Darth. That's my bad, bro. Yeah, don't worry. We'll just wait up in this corridor, because that's kind of it for that section, mate. I had a little glitch on my P6 where I got rounds in the active mag, and I don't know. I went as far, and he actually somehow managed to put it away for some reason. Yeah, I didn't know this, Joshua. As an Englishman, right, I've never held like a mass of bullets, and you know, like when you see a bullet, you just it can't weigh that much, right? And then you realise like how much a full magazine weighs. And you start strapping those, you know, to full combat gear. It's crazy, right, Joshua? I had no idea, mate. You know? How heavy ammunition adds up bloody quickly, bro. So what's this then, Gas? So the Hull Sea cargo hauling missions, pretty interesting. They seem to work now. So is this good for Hull Sea owners, is it? I'm going to assume the Hull Sea are going to be some of the really, really big, you know, the multi-system transport. So imagine like starting in Stanton, picking up some cargo in Stanton, then some in Pyro, and then dropping it all off at Levski in Nix. Jesus Christ, dude. That would be crazy, right? But we really should get some time with the Hull Sea at some point. I'd like, or anything where we can practice that docking. Are you in the atrium? we are going to be coming down there pretty soon, actually, dude. Let me know if you need anything, Darth. We can always stop off. If you need any loot or anything. So is the which one do you want? Have you got a preference, Darth? Which one you want, mate? I can see the elevator. Look. You've got a choice here between doing the zero gravity, the zombie crusher, or what's the other one, guys? Or sorry, zombie clone boy, or zombie crusher. You need ammo. What sort? Oh, you little fucker. Whoa, bro. Really? Fucking really, dude? Right, we could do 0G if you want, Darth. It's nice and easy. Is there a player around? So, just go in here, Darth, grab the key code, basically, mate. So, in that person's hand, in the middle of the 0G area, is a key code that you need. Yeah, Hammer, it really is, isn't it, Itchy? I don't think I realised as someone that has never, like, really had much involvement with, well, certainly not, you know, having a big barrel of ammo, you know what I mean? You had a 1,200 round ammo crate of 7.62. And I've got 2,500 rounds plus the corresponding, because I bet the magazines ain't light either, are they? I should imagine that adds up pretty quick, yeah? You've had a backpack with 500 rounds with clips and mags of various types and it's just too heavy. Yeah. See, you gotta remember, Star Citizen's still early days with all of this, man. Because, like, at some point we won't even be able to put... You won't be able to sit in a pilot seat wearing a backpack. You just won't fit in. So, right, now to the atrium, Darth. Which I'm going to assume SCR's got cleared. So we're just going to go across the balcony. I think I've already killed the... Oh, hang on. Is that one there? I think the balcony's clear, dude. Right, we're coming down at SCR. We'll be dropping in shortly, bro. We're just coming down the staircase. Oh yeah, I have to see. I was about to say one of these has got to be you, right, SCR? Dude, definitely ain't coming out, is he? Oh, I missed that. Didn't miss with the second shot if I did miss with the first shot there. Oh, dude, that's a lot of dudes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Dude. Motherfucker, dude. We got a second spawn from the lift, didn't we? Clear. Oof, right. Took a hit though, man. Took a nasty hit, dude. Alright. I'm back. 90%. Just took a little tap on the left arm. Did I just see someone behind you then? Let's go, boys. Woo! Good run, dude. Good run. Nice to see you, Mr. Shotte. How are you doing, SCR? How are things? You all good? What the hell is that, dude? Are you compensating, bro? Is that like a garden sprinkler? Is it like a jet wash? Is there a way to hide the public track on the left? Yeah. What's the hotkey for that, guys? Is it F12? I think it's F12 in it. I've got mine. Mine's on a different hotkey, but I think F12 hides the chat completely. Or you can press enter on the drop-down list here and go to, like, you know, another chat just to get rid of it, if that's what you mean, dude. I tend not to have the global chat on. There's a lot of Nazi and what's the other topics of debate? PvP versus PvE, racism, and general accusing everyone of being a Nazi seems to be the primary themes in global chat during certain periods of the day. So I tend to not have it on during the stream. I mean, sometimes it's really nice. Sometimes it's like some really good chin wags, but... amazing how many people spend significant amount of times, right, in global chat slagging off Star Citizen. Calling it a scam. You know, all the things you've never heard before. Surprisingly so, actually. Jesus Christ, gas. Oh, you're asking for money. Yeah. And they tag team it as well, don't they? So they make it out, oh, dude, thank you so much. And somebody will say, oh, it's a pleasure, mate. Yeah, blah, da, da, da. And then it's like, oh, you've made such a difference in my life, dude. And then someone else will go, oh, mate, I'll tell you what, I'll give you the rest of the money as well, seeing as someone else has done it, you know? They know exactly what they're up to, don't they? Right, does anyone need the shotguns? I mean, I think I might... I'm never going to get it back to base camp, am I? Do you need one of those guys or not? I might pop that in and grab one. A whitey blue looking one by the looks of it. Might as well grab some ammo while we're here. Okay, that'll do me. Yeah, while they play the game. I don't know, do you think they even do play the game though? I suppose that's the thing. Do they even play it? Or do they just come in here, watch YouTube and shit talk Star Citizen? Stranger things have happened, right? The thing is, they can't be playing the game because they're so fast on the responses in global chat. You can't be playing a game that involves like 4,000 hotkeys and be having one of these heated arguments. So I'm pretty sure they just do it for the troll, right? How the fuck are you not dead, dude? They always talk about their moms. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of mom talk. Oh, that's a nice game. Why do they all discuss each other's moms? Yeah, it's full of love for moms. Yeah, like real deep, passionate love for moms. Yeah. Probably not the way you think, right? What are you shooting at? There's no one there. Don't make it out like you're fucking shooting at someone to make it look like you're fucking trying. Right, where's the button? Hit the button, dude. Right, now, have we got... Does anyone need anything in particular? What a fucking shot. Well, they're still coming in, aren't they, little buggers? It's nice to see the AI doing all the things that they sort of spoke about, you know, picking up the ammo and actually doing things that were showcased at SeasonCon, what, 2 years ago, wasn't it? Just grab whatever loot you want, guys. I assume you both know where all the boxes are. If you don't, let me know and I'll show you. But whatever loot you want, grab it. And, do you want to share the quest with Esiara, Doth? Can I share the quest? Or does it have to be the party lead? But yeah, if you want to, I don't know if you know where all the loot is, SCR. But we can easily show you if you want to, dude. Definitely looks like there's a dude in there, doesn't it? Oh, it's just... Oh! Oh, there's a dude... Oh my god, I thought there was a dude there. Oh, it's just a flashing light on the back wall. Look. Whoa. So, first box is in here, SCR. Let's watch that lift, bro. Yeah, so first box is here. And then I'll go and stand at the next one. And then we're good to go for the next section, bro. Oh, have you already... Oh. Have you already got them, Darth? I'll show... I'm not sure if SCR knows where they all are, so you might as well show him. Unless you know SCR, in which case I won't bother, mate. Because it just makes the run tighter then on future runs if everyone knows where to go. Yeah, I do Smoking Rabbit. Yeah, start of every stream. F12. Or I've actually got it rebanned because I use F12 for my screenshots because I run it through Steam, you see, dude. So I'll probably change it to F11 or some of the key binding there. Have you done this before? We've done this with you, haven't we, SCR? You do know how to do it, don't you? How are you, Knots? How's things? And of course, we'll be coming back here very, very soon, because underneath where we are here now, I don't know if you can see where you look down on that other side. That is where the new area is, dudes. Where we're going to see these... What are they called? We've got the Valakar worms. And what are they called? The Yumundi or something, is it? Yumundi? Something like that. It's basically Beam and Worm Citizen at the moment, isn't it? Am I actually out of those? 8. What the hell? It's weird, isn't it? If I go to that, that's my total. If I go to that, though, it's only showing me as having 17 rounds, isn't it? Is it showing me 9 magazines in the backpack, 8 rounds in my current mag? Whereas that is showing me... I don't know, man. There's something weird about that, isn't there? Right. We'll clear left and right, and then go and get the booty loody, right? Okay, right. Let's go and get the loot. Watch the area behind us, dudes. Alright, big orange box down there. Bloody hell, gas. Oh my god, dude. What have you done, dude? What have you done, sir? Right. So. Onwards and upwards. Jameson, afternoon, sir. How are you, bro? This thing's awesome. I love this thing. We need to get the side-mounted guns working on the, what is it? The Anvil Asgard, don't we? You need any ammo? There's a few ammo crates around here, Darth, if you're struggling, bro. This isn't the, that isn't where the other crate is it? Just finished back to the... Oh, you're at Hotel Gas. Oh, very nice, bro. On a week's site inspection trip, drive southern Greece. We'll be back home on Friday. Oh, that would be nice. See the fam, dude. How long have you been away, dude? A week? SCR can smell that loot. Look, he's gone, man. Alright, so obviously orange one in there. Where's Darth? You back in the main hub, Darth? Isn't I'm sure I'm missing one, or is it a bit later? No, it's a bit later, isn't it? There's one where you backtrack, or if we already missed it. Not sure. I'll wait for you guys to start moving up, because as soon as we engage, it sort of starts that spawn in the corner, doesn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, Gas lives in the beautiful land of Greece, don't you, bro? Sunshine and beautiful blue seas, man. Jeez Louise, dude. I was pissing it down all night where I am, Jameson. And that sort of like really weird rain where 1 minute it's like drizzle and the next minute you get like 5 minutes of torrential downpour. And then like 15 minutes of nothing. It was just like, just make your mind up now, bro. I already can't really get any wetter. just make your fucking mind up, dude. Either piss it down or just stop faffing about, bro. It was very... Oh, dude, mistakes were made, bro. Mistakes have been made, dude. Mistakes were made. I've got caught out on some of these spawns today. I'm getting cocky, you know, as well. I'm moving up too soon. See, according to this, I've got 8 rounds left. Oh, apparently that's right. Well, that's not good then, is it? Oh, dude. Really, bro? There will be a couple more, won't there? Alright. So, we've got a little bit of loot down here. If you can't pick it up, shout out and I'll grab it. It was 4.4 here in sunny Pennsylvania this morning. Definitely a cool start. Yeah, the weather's been really nice. Temperature-wise, it's been glorious, mate. Temperature-wise, it's been really, really nice where I am. Very pleasant. We've had a couple of chilly mornings, but it's really weird. Does anyone else have the same problem getting up here? It's like I almost have to... Oh, shit. Double click. Any place it does it as well. It's like... Has anyone actually tried going through here? Like, can you actually squeeze through or not? Or is that just... Really? What the fuck, dude? Oh, dude. Should we leave him? I'll leave him to your mercy, lads. He looks like he's had enough, doesn't he? Sunny in Pennsylvania. Isn't that a show? Sunny in Pennsylvania. I've never seen it. Is that the one with like Danny DeVito in it? I mean, even if it is what I think it is, it's only through like little gifs and memes that I even know about it. 4621 is the code. There's one right behind you, SCR, behind that concrete. Ooh. Flower pot, if you like. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck just shot me? Which one of you knobs just fucking shot me? Oh, fucking hell, dude. What the actual fuck, bro? Did you get the one in the back corner? Okay, right. I don't want any of your fucking excuses. I got a fucking bright fucking letters G-R-U-M-B-U-L over my fucking head, bro. Did you get this one in the corner? Oh my god, I got a skanky ass snot green corbel chest piece. I got a tier 3 fucking injury. How am I gonna have a fucking left-handed wank now, bro? Jesus Christ, dude. Unbelievable, mate. Shocking, dude. Absolutely shocking. Was it another player? Again. There's a pattern developing, right, Laren? Stream sniper, mate. Fucking stream sniper, bro. No doubt about it. Caught it on camera, mate. But not. My oldest goes to school just outside Altoona. I'm just south of Chambersburg. Chambersburg. That's a nice name, isn't it? Chambersburg. Is it Altoona? Is it like Altoona? Altoona? Actually, I haven't repaired that injury I just got, have I, thinking about it? Does anyone in chat know if there is a way to hotkey the switching between basic and advanced? Or do you have to click the little button? Does anyone know? I don't know any other way. To be fair, I haven't really tried any other combinations, but... Do you want to do the code? Altoona. Altoona. Oh, Altoona. Altoona. Sounds like something out of, like it. I'm immediately thinking like cartoons because of the tune bit. Altoona. Use wingman. What for, gas? What do you want? Computer, do you know anything about the ship called a reclaimer? See if she... did I turn her on? I'm not sure if I turned her on. She might have gone to sleep for a bit. $3621, I think.
The Aegis Reclaimer is a large industrial salvage ship designed for exploiting deep space wrecks. Here are some key specifications. Length, 160 mast beam, 120 speeds height, 55 at cargo. Capacity 420 SCU, includes several cargo grids. Speed SCM 110 ms.
Back here,
Max 870 ms shield. Health 187,000 boilers HP. It features various tools for salvaging, including tractor beams, floodlights, and drone launch pods. More details can be found here.
Wow, that's cool, man. Yeah, I'll grab it if anyone needs it in the old pickle pirates. They can let us know. I'll tell you what, I'll switch out the green one because very few people seem to want that. There's a green one back there if you want to grab it. Pennsylvania's... What, is Pennsylvania actually really, really big, is it? Pennsylvania. Is it a nice place? I mean, I assume it's quite nice if you're there automated, right? I guess anywhere in America is nice, right? It just depends on where you are in that particular area of that particular city or that particular state, right? It's only the same. It's the same everywhere, isn't it? You know, I'm sure there's parts of Greece which are a bit shit, right? And yet, if you go on holiday in Greece, it always seems like such a fucking paradise. But that's the point. You go into like the pretty areas, they probably spend a lot of time and money trying to keep it pretty and clean, right? Because of the tourist industry. You know, there's always good places and bad places because there's good and bad people the world over, right? It's not, you know, it's not a national thing, is it? A fucking asshole's a fucking asshole, isn't it? Oh shit, what happened then? Clear on the right. We got Mr. Goober, look. Crafty devil. He's always there, isn't he, that one? Not Portland. What, is Portland like a bad area, is it? Or Portland. I've heard of Portland. What's Portland infamous for? Is this something I've probably heard because of it's like a key place in like gangster films or something, is it? Portland. I don't think that's actually a dude, is it? Oh. Is that what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna go the other way if everyone's going that way, because otherwise we'll get fucked. Just clear those MG rooms. Oh shit, my bad. Oh my god, is he still fucking alive? Too many goddamn explosive canisters on this section, man. Everywhere you go, you just know you're going to get boomed, don't you? Careful, because they'll come from behind us, from the back arse end of the stairwells. I swear I just checked there, man. There's loot back here, guys. In the corner. Just here. Antifa. What's Antifa? What's Antifa? Is that anti? I assume it means anti-fascist, but is it also now being procured as a term for like all sorts of weird shit that's got nothing to do with it? 3 hours if I go east of Philly. I like the idea of Philly because they do. What was that Philly thing? The Philly cheese steak or whatever it's called. Fuck me, that thing looks gorgeous, dude. Oh, are you ready for? Red backpack. Yeah, let's take it, dude. Did you go in the room? Have you checked upstairs with the code, guys? Do you know about this, SCI? You know the side with the guns? If you want to come and meet us up here, I'll show you, dude. On the side with the 3 tripod mounted guns, or mounted guns, there's a code, look, just here. And that is for the room directly opposite 4-digit code. And there's some nice loot in there. think there's two in here. There's one like up on top as you go in on the left-hand side, and then there's one dead in front of you, isn't there? And I think one's always got the backpack. So there's one up top. That's it, you got it. And then that one. Listen to Portland residents. Nothing wrong. Backed up with own shot video footage. Listen to El President. Portland's a hellhole. Well, I mean, I suppose it's like anywhere, doesn't it? I mean, it's like Birmingham, isn't it? A lot of the publicity around Birmingham is like showing all the shit in the streets, but half that stuff is like not even anything to do with the bin situation. It's like if you go down like where my mum and dad, well, my mum lives like away from my dad, but they're not that far apart in Birmingham. But there's no rubbish in the streets at all, dude. Like none at all. You wouldn't even know there was a bin strike on. And if you go down some of the back streets where all the restaurants are, they've always been a shithole. Like they are anywhere where there's restaurants and lots of feed and packaging and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? So I don't. It's got nothing to do with the president, has it? Portland decriminalised drugs, so lots of homeless came there. Not nearly as bad as it was a few years ago. Yes, I live here. So it's one of the nicest, most peaceful places you can live. Definitely not a war zone. What? You know what I mean? There's no perfect city, is there? Where everything's all lovely. Because it's people. People live in the places that we're talking about. And people are fucking assholes. Alright. Do you know what I mean? It's the people that make it shit. It's even little things, isn't it? It's like people that litter. You know? There are some places where people take a bit of pride in where they live. And then there's people that just like literally empty their shit out. Out the boot of their car in the middle of the street, right? And that don't make the place look very nice, does it? Hang on, what button are you pressing, Darth? Yeah. What's Portland famous for, Vega? Seeing as you actually live there. What is how come like I know of Portland? Living in the UK, so it must be like synonymous with something, you know, like cultural gangster films or something, maybe. Unions, you know, because I'm sure there's loads of. I know nothing about Pennsylvania, for example, like nothing. I know the name, probably because Automated lives there, but. Portland's ringing bells. Portland Trailblazers. What's that? Is that like a sports team? It's not ringing a bell. Yeah, exactly nice, yeah. I have family out there. I've never seen so many zombies after the sun goes down. I saw a woman who looked like she woke up in the ditch. Dude, is that what is that? What is that stuff that's made like all people look like zombies? The one where they like bend over double. They all do the same thing, don't they? It's like they take this drug, right, and then it's like they're trying to touch their toes, and they sort of start wailing their arms around a little bit. But they're all like bent over. What is that, man? The fuck is that, fentanyl or something? I've seen shitloads of it on YouTube, and it's always America, but I bet it fucking isn't. I bet it's the world over, right? But they're all the same, dude. They all like I said, there seems to be a phase during whatever it is that they're going through where they sort of like just like the upper body just flops down. Is it fentanyl? Yeah. It's fucking terrifying, dude. Apparently there's places, right? And I don't know again if this is something to do with fentanyl. But they crawl under your car and shit. Or I don't know whether they actually do that as part of like whatever the hell it is they're doing. And like people check before they pull off, don't they? That there's no one like literally asleep or passed out or drugged up underneath the wheels of your car, man. Jesus, what the fuck, dude? That's not a bit scary, right? But this isn't all of America. It's not like America's got. I bet I can take you to like Manchester, Liverpool, Birmingham, Nottingham. There's a couple of others that I could take you to and show you probably something very similar. Probably not exactly the same because I'm not sure how rife fentanyl is over here, but definitely places where you don't want to be going at night, right? Is that what they call it? Fentanyl is the zombie drug, is it? Yeah, Jesus. It looks awful, dude. It does look awful, man. So Portland's actually famous for its food. Lots of trees around the city, so they're very green. It's considered the nicest city to bike in. It's a food city. That's interesting because that doesn't make, you know, I was thinking it'd be like something from like some ancient gangster film that is not representative of all of Portland. That's interesting, man. So it's just a really nice place, yeah. SCR does this every time he sees the Vandal. I really fear for the Vandal invasion of Nick's space. I don't think they've got any idea of the levels of debauchery that that the pickle pirates can sink to be honest. They got no idea what they're going to be getting themselves into, mate. They'll be back through that bleeding wormhole faster than a fentanyl user underneath a car, mate, I tell you. Oh, dear me. We did it then, boys. We did it, yeah? Did you get the last one? Yeah. It was a strange go there, Apath. I live in the sticks of NH. What's NH? I don't know that acronym. NH. New Hopeland? No, I don't know what that means. It's a big difference, but I love the state. It's so beautiful out there. Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? And you also, it's also known for having more strip clubs per capita than anywhere in the country. Whoa. So it's a beautiful place. People get out in the fresh air and get really fucking randy, yeah? It sounds like a pretty cool place to live, mate. Oh, maybe then, Jameson. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's... It just seems strange that I know it. There's a vid of a guy pretending to be on fentanyl to save a parking spot. That's cool, dude. Shut up, missed that. Sorry, chat. I've seen it so many times. I forgot to show it. You're right, Sean. How are you? Portland is mentioned often in pop culture. That's probably why you've heard of it. So yeah, Chicago. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean Chicago and gangsters is what I was thinking. Like, but I don't know where Portland is. You see, Portland's a nice place to be if you're into what Oregon has to offer. So what's Oregon got to offer? Strip clubs and nice food.
That's what I like to see. Thanks for making me happy.
Portland also has the nicest airport in the country. So Portland sounds like a pretty cool place, man. You've sold me on it. And like we say, like anywhere, you know, I'm sure there's like, oh my god, I'm sure. What time is it? Oh, hang on. What's going on with the woofers? Mount Hood and Mount St. Oh, right. Isn't there St. Helens I've heard of? Why would I have heard of St. Helens? Is St. Helens like a giant freaking volcano or something? Where are we, dudes? Yellowstone National Park's like a big fucking volcano, innit? America's such a dangerous place to live, bro. You get everything over there, don't you? Jesus, man. Earthquakes, volcanoes, tornadoes, hurricanes. Jesus Christ, dude. I'd be a fucking wreck by the end of the first week, bro. Where is like where is statistically the safest place in America not to have any of the shit I just mentioned? No earthquakes, no risk of volcanic eruptions, no hurricanes, no tornadoes, no tsunamis. Is there anywhere in America where none of that shit happens? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Greece. Yeah, Canada, as you say, Whiskey, yeah. Is there anywhere in America where it's just like, you know, you haven't got any of that, or bears trying to eat you, fucking mountain lions leaping out and taking you out your mountain bike? Dude, they bang on about Australia, don't they? I'm starting to think America's just as bleeding bad, to be honest, mate. Shocking, dude. Arizona. Isn't that big? Isn't that a fucking desert? We're like snakes and scorpions and shit. I don't think that. You're not helping, bruh. Medical care. Treatment. Left minor arm. Perform. Look at that. Beautiful. Back up and running, balls. So the northeast is like, so northeast America, yeah? That's kind of gets a little, I suppose, yeah, because whenever I see those freaking, like, storm warnings, it's always down south on that side, isn't it? So that stuff don't manage to get up northeast. Is it a little bit safer there? Yeah, the rattlesnakes are nasty, right? Like, actual proper nasty. Like, they can kill you. Depends on, like, if you can get... If you get bit by a rattlesnake and you don't have any antivenom, are you pretty much fucked? They're pretty bad, right, rattlesnakes, yeah? You don't just go, oh, shit, that really hurts, mate. And 2 days later, you're all right, yeah? It's pretty bad getting a rattlesnake bite, yeah? Or is that just a thing I've been taught in Hollywood? Yeah, I'll grab a lift back with you, Darth. So you've just done your first run then, Darth. Have I gone the right way? Hang on. Shit, I didn't go in the hangar, did I? I went back to the lobby, I think I did. Darth's large hangar. Why have we got a large hangar for a Pisces? Oh, it's the same size hangar, isn't it? It's not variable here, is it? Area 51. That's where all the aliens are, right? Maybe not fatal. What? Really? What? So if you get bit by a rattlesnake, you've got a chance of not dying horribly, yeah? Oh, well, that's good to know. But probably best not to go out of your way to get bit by one, though, right? Oh, wow. Mount Hood and Mount St. Helens are huge Sasquatch hotspots. Ooh, really? Oh, I like a little bit of intrigue. A little bit of the old... ooh, very nice. I don't think I ever saw one in Red Dead 2. There is one in Red Dead 2. I'm sure I saw the one in Red Dead 1. Or did we kill it in Red Dead 2? Oh, I can't remember now. Nah, the Sasquatch is real, bro. Come on, don't ruin the awesome. The same way as all them weird things are, like the Candyman and Freddy and Jason. Come on, add a little bit of spirit to your life, mate. Sasquatch. What was I watching the other day, man? Fucking hell, he's a weird fucker, isn't he? The Liver King. What the fuck, dude? What's the matter with him then? Because that ain't normal, is it? What a total knobhead. What an absolute total knobhead. Oh dear me. I wonder how many millions he's made on TikTok and God knows where else. There's alligators in Area 51. I thought Area 51 was out in the middle of the bloody desert, mate. Really? Alligators? Yeah, it could be anything out there, right, Vega? Keep the dream alive. Yeah, miles and miles of... I saw an interesting statistic many, many moons ago about the rainforests. I'm pretty sure it was the Amazonian rainforest and how little of it has actually been explored. And obviously due to the canopy, like we just haven't really like even sort of flown over it and scanned it or anything, right? A shocking amount that who knows what's out there. You know, pockets of humanity that have, you know, existed in isolation is like, it's not statistically possible. It's like extremely likely, isn't it? All sorts of weird valleys and things. Pacific Northwest is a huge Sasquatch hotbed. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? It's like every single human on the planet Earth has got like a high fidelity camera in their pocket, and yet we still don't seem to get any better pictures of any of this, do we? So it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, incredible, dude. I wonder why that is. Are we back? That was fast, wasn't it? I like these seats, SCR. Oh my god, I think I just morphed into your butthole, dude. Well, that was a good run, dude. We did alright there, didn't we, boys? We definitely did alright there, man. That was pretty neat. Yeah, what that dude? That armor's definitely pink, bro. Oh, is that what it is? The Sasquatch. Oh, so the Sasquatch emanates like a special type of photographic EMP, right? So that every time like you take a picture of the Sasquatch or a UFO, it corrupts the data, yeah? Oh, fucking hell, of course, dude. Why don't I think of that? That's so obvious now you're saying, dude. And that's why we never get high fidelity pictures of like these things. Dude, genius, mate. Shit. and it's caused by the Sasquatch is very hairy, as we know, you see, despite the lack of photographic evidence, I'd like to point out. The Sasquatch is so and as it walks through the forest, right, its hairs build up like this immensely highly positively charged static energy, you see. And when you take a picture of it, it goes and it shakes its butt and it goes, and it corrupts the digital data, you see. Hang on, what's this? The Sasquatch are covered in matte hair, but essentially are stealthy and avoid humans. Plus, they are mainly nocturnal. Good luck finding them. They are people, very smart. Hang on, what are you saying? The Sasquatch are actually real? What? They're actually? So it's not just one dude, like the abominable snowman, the Yeti of Mount Helens or wherever it is. They're actually a whole bunch of them. What the fuck, dude? I'm on YouTube later, Vega. I'm on YouTube later. How you doing, bro? What's that island that that dude went to, that YouTuber, and he got eaten? Or at least that's the story goes, right? There was a dude, wasn't there? He decided to go to an island that he was very much told he really shouldn't go to because it's protected, isn't it? They actually don't want you going there because there's an indigenous tribe of human beings that if you go there, you could really fuck them up, right? You know, all the diseases potentially, and you know, all the stuff that we could pollute their environment with. And, you know, just don't go there, man. They don't like you, and we really don't want you there. But he went there, didn't he? And he never came back, did he? So he probably ended up on a nice little spit roast somewhere, yeah. There are actually Wookiees. What, really? What, there are actually... Fuck off, dude. What, don't wind me up, chat. There's actually Sasquatches. Like hairy, like Wookiee people. Are you kidding me, dude? Dude, you gotta give me a YouTube link. You can't just say that in chat and then leave me hanging, man. Yeah, I don't know. He might not have got eaten, but he never came back, did he? You know what I mean? Oh, is it Sentinel? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I read about it ages ago. Again, whether or not it's an urban myth, I don't know, but it seems to do the rounds pretty. So, you know, all these like weird YouTubers that do these very dramatic sort of documentary sort of, oh, the young YouTuber that went to the island and never returned. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who knows, bro? Fuck around and find out, yeah? Someone says, "Oh, Cribble's an island over there. We think there's cannibals on it." And the last thing I'm going to do is go, "Oh, really? I'm going to go over there and say hello." You'd have to be a fucking idiot, wouldn't you? What are you doing on your little fucking paddle boat? You know what I mean? Taking a bit of Nutella. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ, dude. Stay the fuck away, boys. I treat all animals the same. Just don't go near them, bro. You know what I mean? Why would you want to get near a cow? Don't go near those things, bro. I don't want you near them. You shouldn't be near it. Now, if you're a dairy farmer, you probably know what you're doing. Yeah, the was dot, yeah. They were like paddling past a couple of weeks later, and they saw his head bobbing up and down, and there were like some gnaw marks in the cheek. Yeah, he did. No, apparently they are cannibals, though, aren't they? Apparently they are known as part of their sort of. I don't think they're cannibals in the sense that like they go and hunt people down, but they do eat their own flesh, don't they? Their own dead things. So I would imagine, like, if some, like, probably white dude just turned up on the fucking beach, they probably thought, fucking hell, he looks tasty. We'll have a bit of him, mate. He definitely ain't fucking one of us, is he? Yeah, I mean, what do you think was going to happen, bruh? Fucking, it's like Kentucky Fried Chicken delivery, isn't it? It's like delivery for cannibals. Hey Bob, do you order a white man? No. Oh fuck it, there's one on the beach, bro. Oh Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck it up. You'd have to be the things they do for YouTube, bro. Absolutely fucking mental, bro. Stay the fuck away, bro. Stay the fuck away, dude. Oh, dear me. We just had a long chat about human flesh, didn't we? And what it would be like to eat human flesh. What was that plane crash? Was it up here? Was it in the Andes when they? Where was that plane that crashed? Been loads of books and films around, haven't there? And like some of them buggered off to try and like get out, and some of them stayed behind. And like obviously the dead were like essentially preserved, weren't they? Because of the intense cold and whatever. And I think they did, didn't they? Didn't they start eating one another? I mean, you know, it seems reasonable, doesn't it? You know, what else are you going to do? Die? I would imagine when the survival instinct kicks in, it's pretty intense, right? I bet there's not a single person here in chat, right? Let's be honest, if you're watching Twitch, chilling out, right? You've probably never been hungry. Not truly hungry, right? You know, you might have skipped a meal or two. But you've never faced, like, literal fucking starvation, have you? You know, a matter of hours before you're gonna die. You know, it'd be awful to judge someone for doing that. Like, would you really be offended if it was a family member that had a little, I don't know, had a nibble of them for you to stay alive? You couldn't be angry, could you? You know what I mean? Yeah, well, even this is what I'm saying, Dr. Nice, is that, like, even homeless, you know, the chances are you probably had food, right? When you're up a mountain, in a fucking plane crash, bro, and there's literally nothing. There ain't, oh, give us a quid, mate. Fancy Mackie D's, you know what I mean? Someone chucking a chicken nugget at you. Do you see my point? The survival instinct must be insane, bro. You know, self-preservation. You wouldn't wish it on anyone, would you, man? It would be a terrible, terrible thing, like mentally to put yourself through. But I don't think you'd have a grudge, would you, mate? The film was alive. Yeah, there was a lot. There's been loads of them in there. Probably all a bit of a spin-off and over-dramatised equivalents of a true story. But yeah, Alive was the true tale, right? That's quite an old film, isn't it? I remember reading the book of the dude that went, I can't remember where it was, but he went, you know, like when they clamber through, like, the crevices, you know, like, I can't remember what it was, but what was it called? It's just called a number, isn't it? Like 72 or something. And I think they did do a film of it as well, didn't they? And he was like a climber, wasn't he? And he got stuck, didn't he? He slipped down and like somehow got his arm and he was jammed in there, wasn't he? Yeah, that's it. 127 hours, Dr. Gnosis. That's fucking awesome. That is like, Jesus. Oh, God. Do you remember it? Oh, God. I probably shouldn't say this 'cause it's a bit gross, but when he was trying to cut through like the sinew and shit. Oh my god, bro. Crazy. I actually read the book of that. I read the book before I saw the... It was a film, right? Dr. Nurses. Really mad, man. And the water, when the water was coming in. Oh, Jesus. Terrifying, bro. Ethan Hawke, what in Alive, yeah. Awful tale, right? Awful tale, mate. Right, I've got to have a quick Jimmy Riddle. I'm bursting, boys. Does anyone know when Arc Raiders goes live tomorrow? What time is it? SCR or DART? Do you want to do a little bit of ship to ship? What shall I take out? I fancy a little ship to ship. What should we take that we haven't flown recently? Oh, you're right there. Don't worry then, DART. Yeah, because Arc Raiders is due out tomorrow, isn't it? But I don't... Are you playing that SCR? Is anyone, I don't know what time it launches. I don't know whether it's like all day tomorrow, so like midnight launch tonight for the early... Well, it's not early access, it's a beta test, isn't it? You know, stress test or whatever they're going to call it. Let's have a look what we've got in here. We need like a little... I fancy a little fighter. We played with a saber. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? What about... Should we try... Should we try one of those bigger ships? These. Should we try this thing while we've got access to it? Because we're not going to have it for long, are we? Let's actually get that delivered.
Vehicle selected.
Because we had a look around the normal Guardian. I think we saw tombs, didn't we? Yeah, well, I've got friends who don't know anything about video games. Right, that know about Arc Raiders. I've got friends that do know about games, but only Call of Duty Battlefield and EAFC. And they know about Arc Raiders. And everyone I've ever spoken to that's actually played Arc Raiders, they all say the same thing. It looks fucking awesome, dude. Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh my god, that's sexy. Oh Jesus, good god, that's beautiful. That's even more beautiful than the Guardian, right? I think. Jesus Christ, bro. Holy crap. Are they size foot? Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude, it's got blast shields on the cockpit. Whoa. How'd you get in it? Dude, look at the detail in that, man. Holy shit, bro. The fucking hell. We should spend more time looking at these ships, dude. How do we get in then? How much does one of these cost you? Does that do anything? Don't know. Whoa, it's even got a little elevator like the other one. That's not like that. That's cool, man. It's even got a red and a magenta-y looking. Dude, look at all the detail in this. Whoa, what's this? Look at all this crazy shit. It's all your passwords, boys. We've data mined Twitch chat. Oh, whoa, shit. Oh, I wonder if this is like... Oh, could this be something to do with like engineering as well? There's a fire extinguisher. It looks like 2 shield generators. Hang on, where the hell am I? How did I get in here? That's the lift, isn't it? So, cockpit, presumably. So, very similar, obviously, to the normal Guardian. Man, that's insane, dude. Oh, shit. So, it's not until 2 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. That's a shame. That's a shame. Ark Raiders not... Oh, it's honestly, though, it's been going viral almost, bro. It's been ever so weird, dude. Oh, that's nice, man. Is that more armor on the side? Or not? Oh. Okay. So, oh wow. It's nice visibility-ish. Although, doesn't something weird happen with this? Let's have a look at pips. Pips, pippity pip. Whoa, dude. Crazy underpowered then. That's a lot of pips in those coolers, man. We are not gonna like this, are we, when this all get... Oh, dude, is that it? I've only got 4 extra... Dude! That's terrible, bro. Isn't it? Whoa! I'm like 7 pips down, even with both coolers down. I suppose I could get game 1 back. Oh, so it's like from the outside. Oh, so it's like, oh wow, that's cool, man. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Two 5s and 4 4s? Hang on a minute, where's the rest of them? I can see 4 guns. It can't have 2. They're all the same size, aren't they? Hang on, let's take her out. Let's take her out. That sounds nice. Oh, that's nice on the power down, isn't it? Launch sequence complete. Oh man, that articulate. Yeah, I can see 4 guns on it, Darth. Are you saying there's some more somewhere, bro? I like the way the guns almost touch. That's kind of neat, right? Or is this... Hang on, didn't you say there was something about like a deployable... Isn't there like a combat mode, didn't you say? No? No. That's it, yeah? So there's no... So that's it, yeah? There's no like... Oh, those engines sound really nice, man. Oh, that's... Jesus, man. She really is a nice little gunship, isn't she? Is this thing in the same class as the Vandal Stinger then, or? Let's try... let's just try something simple quickly. What do we want? Bounty Hunter, don't we? Moderate risk. Let's try moderate risk. See if we can track him on that. Maps. Targets less than in position. Track in. Out we go. Let's spool up the Spondulix drive.
Play it smart and come home.
We need to get like a better power supply in this to see what she's really like. You know what I mean? Did it ever go? I don't think so, Trump. I think it's due out tomorrow, isn't it? Or are you saying it has gone up, dude? I mean, obviously I've been playing, so I suppose I wouldn't know if it's gone up. like in the last few hours, dude. Yeah, I don't like the fact I've got 5 pips missing in engines and 2 in shields. Just have max firepower. That seems kind of really weird, right? I mean, to be fair, I could drop both coolers while we're in combat, couldn't I? But the point is, it's not like, Jesus Christ, she feels mental, dude. I actually feel like I feel like I'm in a flying turret, is how I feel. It's not gas. The Stinger's like met huge resistance. It's apparently it's just not maneuverable enough. It's getting eaten alive, dude. By the Guardians. Yeah, there's quite a hoo-ha over it, isn't there, man? She's just too sluggish. So people are already dropping, and now they've tested it in PT. You switch it over to either the Paladin or saving it for the Perseus, apparently. I like the engine sounds, and she's weirdly not as sluggish as I thought she was going to be. But that, oh my god, what's that? Oh, that's a Vandal. Is that a glaive? What's that? So she hasn't got long sustain, but that's because we've hardly got any pips in it, right? Well, you're already fucked, aren't you, mate? Okay. Oh, Jesus, careful. I love the colours. I really like the colours, dudes. You know, when I'm in space, it's purple and sort of dark blue, almost deep purple. It's very nice. This would be lovely to see with full pip capacity, man. Yeah, you can feel her on the turns, can't you? I wonder how good the shields actually are. It's not too bad on the roll. She's playing funny fuckers here, ain't she? Oh, unlucky. That should have been a splash, man. Beautiful. She's nice. She is nice. I'll tell you what, it makes you realise how powerful that Super Hornet is, doesn't it? Jesus, that thing's crazy, man. I think they'll have to. Apparently, Gas, what they've been saying is that it's been pretty much ripped straight out of Squadron 42. So I think a lot of the theory crafting by some of the more, well, I suppose vigilant, I don't know, informed members. It's a very slow, sluggish ship, and it's done for that. It's for a reason in Squadron 42 to like extend out, like some cinematic fighting. You know, when you're in your Gladius chasing one down, and you know she's been ported over, but presumably with some changes to Squadron 42's flight model that we don't even have in this yet. And that's why the Stinger is just feeling like, for some, a little bit like something don't add up. But yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see her because she looks absolutely gorgeous. What's this here? That's a reclaimer, right? What the hell? Just sort of sitting there, dude. How do I know if I'm actually scanning? Am I close enough? How do I know if it's working? Oh, there we go. She's got to be in range then, yeah? Alright, what have we got? Cargo. 14 units of construction materials. Jump drive has been destroyed. Wow. What are the chances, Gas? Oh, look at the chomper. Look at the state of that thing, dude. Oh, even the scan thing's kind of crazy, right? Oh my god, just look at that thing, dude. It's fucking crazy, bro. Got lights on it. This is like flying a personal turret, dude. This is how this feels, man. This thing feels like it's go more to give. Oh, it's got more to give. Yeah, I see a huge buff to the Stinger because I think it's hitting sales, isn't it? I think people are saying like, nah. Even someone in our own chat here said that they'd got it and they'd said, nah, they're gonna ditch it, right? I think at the end of the day, once sales are impacted by a bit of spate and negativity, I'm sure we'll see a bit of a change to it, won't we? Bounty hunter. What did we just do in MRT? Let's try HRT. I don't know what we're up against in these anymore. We used to know these like the back of our hand, didn't we? Targets last known location. It's a hop, skip, and a jump from where we are by the looks of it.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
I'm going to assume this thing can't take a massive hit, yeah? How would we get a better power supply for this? Like, how would we get those pips up? We're going to have to, like... We're not going to do Wicklow dumb shit, have we? Is there another ship we can hunt down, or... We need to take Darth's, hang on, who's got a Polaris? We need to take a Polaris out, hunt some big ships, and then get the Reclaimer out.
Quantum travel complete.
God, doesn't that look gorgeous, man? That is a sexy ship, isn't it? I love the domed cockpit with that like physical shield on it. That's like really nice, man. How many decoys has she got? Oh yeah, she's pretty stacked, man. Don't know what that is. Oh, Vanguard. These Vanguards have been flying really weirdly, haven't they? It's like, I think someone said they're not obeying the rules of flight, are they? What about missiles? She got any missiles? Oh, whoa. Well, God, it looked like they came from like miles away, dude. Holy shit. We got a splash. We got a splash on her. How do I know if I'm in? Oh, yeah. Struggling to tell modes. It's like a completely different heads-up display. Let's sort that out so I can see what the fuck's going on. to see what's going on down there, mate. It's got to get peppered by something. I think I might have to bail. Not too far away, so we're getting good hits on her, aren't I? I forgot someone on my button on. Profile is such a thin. She's got like the shotgun equivalent, hasn't she? She really hits high. Is it the Eclipse or something? Jesus, nightmare fuel, dude. MSR there, isn't it? Dude, those missiles look like they come from, they just look like they come from miles away, right? Don't they? she got a turret? Oh, she's got turrets top and bottom. Shit. I didn't actually realise that. Just think my shields, bro. Whoa! Holy fuck! Well, that's not good. Holy shit, dude.
That's a name I haven't heard in ages.
Whoa.
Commander Grumble is a unique leader of the Scrum Pirates, and my first listener need anything.
What's going on, boys?
A deep connection with the.
I need to get out. I don't know what happened there. I blacked out, but I don't see how I pulled down that. Jeez, man. The trouble is, her shield's going to be back up. So I was trying to get my missiles locked back on, but those missiles are crazy, dude, aren't they? I'll tell you what, an MSR all kitted out is not to be sniffed at, is it, man? Because you haven't really got anywhere to wear, have you? You probably... I'm getting hit by both guns, aren't I? Like, doing that. It's like that top turret is having troubles at times, but... Jeez, man, she takes a pounding, bro. Jeez Louise, man, she might get me, dude. Getting in on us a nightmare, dude. That bottom turret is wrecking me, dude. Like, absolutely wrecking me, dude. Jeez. Probably want to try and knock out a turret, right? So we've got. Can I even do that? I mean, is that even something we can do? I mean, precision mode in something like this is not going to be easy, is it, man? Wow, good fight, man. Jesus. Holy shit. That missile's insane, bro. Like, absolutely freaking insane, dude.
Done and dusted. Nice one.
She seems to have a bottom turret and a top turret, doesn't she? And they're both pretty good at tracking in on you. Yeah, there's the top one there, look. It's like that convergence point at the distance I was shooting at, isn't it? Would make it quite hard to take out the turret, I think. Shit, who's that? Oh shit, sorry, where is she? Have I lost her? Okay, where did she go? I know, that's mad nuts. I mean, I don't know whether that is just indicative of me playing very, very badly and that MSR just like having a lot of weird hits. She took a lot of hits, bro. Didn't she? She took a lot of hits, bro. And like I said, you know, an MSR with turrets up top and below is kind of nice, right? Good stuff, dude. Let's see if she'd got anything on her. How do you know if you're scanning? When it flashes, does that mean I'm scanning? I'm not seeing the bar. Maybe the bar's not always there. No cargo. Excelsior jump drive. Diligence power plant. I don't know if any of that's any good. That's one thing I genuinely... That's an area of knowledge around the game I know nothing about. You know, I mean, I don't really know the names of any of the newer things, let alone the old things. So on top, they had a turret on top as well, Gas. The MSR's got the same size turret on top and bottom. I was finding it easier on the underneath because against the backdrop of like the white snow, I could see the silhouette better. Right, okay, well, I mean, a nice ship. I'm gonna be honest though, dude. I really struggle to understand the role of heavy fighters in the game right now. If this is a heavy fighter, it doesn't feel like she packs as much of a punch as I'd expect. Gotta bear in mind, she's not fully powered though. You know what I mean? So I've got half pips in. But, you know, when you think about how nimble a Hornet is, or God forbid a Gladius, do they bang out enough damage? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not saying there's a problem, but the MSR seems to take an awfully long time to take out, didn't it? An awfully long time to take. I mean, to be fair, I was playing with it a little bit because I was using it as good, a nice little sort of like, you know, we've got good visibility. It's not often we get a chance to sort of like, you know, try and rotate around them. So I quite enjoyed that anyway. Oh shit, that's my door. Alright. Right, I'm back, boys. Let's have a look. Seraphim, we want, don't we? If you disable a ship, are the NPCs alive inside? I've never seen NPCs alive on a soft-killed ship. But that doesn't mean to say it can't happen. I don't think I've ever seen that, dude. I've often seen that you know, the dead pilot or even other people inside some of the bigger ships. But yeah, I don't think so, dude. You mean like sort of soft killing it, boarding it, and having a bit of a firefight? I mean, I have no doubt whatsoever that will definitely be a thing. I mean, we've already had like the 890 jump hostage situation, so you can totally imagine like them extending that out. So you actually have to like, maybe not soft kill it, but certainly knock it out. You know, power it down somehow, EMPs or whatever it is, right? What's that, David? There are some really cool rewards. Sorry, for what? Sorry, David. Give me good news until you've got a ship today. I think tomorrow, dude. I reckon the patch will drop like later today or early tomorrow, bro. Is my gut feeling. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I know something, but. The luxury ship fight, yeah, the 890 jump, it was a good mission, man. That was the first ever sort of like, you know, back then it was about the only real sort of like, I suppose like non-bunkery FPS. It was kind of cool, dude. I remember it always had a Cutty Black protect in it. Or if it didn't, we were always in a Cutty Black. I can't remember exactly how it worked. But yeah, we had to shoot a couple of ships, didn't we? Then pull up alongside it. EVA over to it. Get in there and shoot the dudes, man. It's been a long time since apparently it's still in the game. I think I just don't frequent the area where that mission spawns. Isn't it like... Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa. Bit busy on the... I shouldn't ping when I'm so close to the station. It makes it so... sometimes it's so dark you have to ping just to see where you're going. And then you end up with all these, like, dots everywhere, don't you? That's it, guys. Yeah, boarding action. So it was a good mission back then. I mean, probably be a lot better now. Now things are a bit more stable and frame rates are a bit better. I quite enjoyed that. We've been in the Soylent today, and we've also had a little play with the Guardian MX. I'm still not sure about heavy fighters. Just not sure, like, where they fit in it. I can understand, like, say, the Scorpius, because it's like, you know, pilot and gunner. So that always seems like a good laugh. And this is just like a big dick TIE fighter, basically, isn't it? Call it what it is, right? I mean, it really is. I love the cockpit in this. It's glorious, man. It really is super sexy, dude. Super sexy. got our lights on. We're not going to blind anyone, are we? The landing gear is pretty nice as well, isn't it? Look. That's terrible, man. Those thrusters, look how they jiggle about as you move around. Look, that's crazy, dude. Nice shit, man. Very nice shit. I think in the other Guardian you can get in through the cockpit, can't you? Didn't we find out there was a cockpit entrance? I don't think there is in this one, though. Oh my god, I didn't even realise I was actually already on the lift then. I was expecting something to open up. Shit, man. That is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I've never had an MSR last that long. that seems to be quite the tank there, did it? Yeah, I mean, I reckon tomorrow, Starkey, you'll get... You've got a Shiv, right? Did you upgrade to the Shiv? Oh, there was. Wasn't there, Joshua? I remember that. There used to be an EVA dudes, didn't there? Holy crumbs. Well remembered, bro. Yeah, she's basically like... I mean, the Fury's like the little micro X-Wing. This is like a giant big dick X-Wing, isn't it? X-Wing. TIE Fighter, sorry. She is gorgeous, man. She actually is a really, really, really beautiful ship, man. But for some reason, she just doesn't... Again, probably I don't know enough about the game, but she just doesn't feel like she's hitting as hard as she probably should be. But I guess it's the power. We've got half pips to guns, right? That is not good, is it? Or have we? Or was it engines I was low on? Definitely close to 50% overall power, though. We're going to have to start looking into it, where we get power supplies, man. You know, at least have like a default... Okay, this shit, we can go and buy this power plant. What the hell? Jesus, I don't like how often that happens. That's the 4th time I've had that happen. But I haven't died yet. It's only a matter of fucking time, though, isn't it? Right. Guys, I'm going to have to go because these people keep ringing me. It's time anyway. So, ladies and gents, to everyone that's joined us, a massive thank you. I'm going to have to dash because it's obviously super urgent. Otherwise, they wouldn't be keep ringing me. Despite me having said I'll ring them straight back. So, to everyone out there, we'll be back tomorrow. To everyone, obviously, massive thanks for watching. Gas! I don't know what to say to you, mate. Thank you. Shit, was I muted out there? Did anyone hear anything I just said? I'm not sure if I was muted. Did anyone hear me? I was saying thank you to you, Gas. No. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just saying to you, Gas. And see, now I thought I actually sounded quite good, and now I don't know what I said, but I felt good inside. Gas, thank you so much. And I was saying, like, and even more importantly, thank you for yesterday, mate. Because, like, the girlfriend had a really shit, like... She struggles on a Wednesday, mate. So thank you ever so much. It meant the world to her, mate. So sincerely thank you for that. And obviously thank you so much as well for a gift that I just don't even know if I can accept, to be honest, mate. But the point is, I don't want to sound ungrateful. So sincerely, thank you ever so much from the bottom of my heart, bro. Further discussion probably required. Oh, you did hear me? Oh, I was? Well, look, I've said it twice now. You better fucking heard me the second time, all right? I'll try and catch some of you tomorrow. A little bit of Star Citizen, and look forward to Art Raiders over the weekend as well. That's the plan. Stay safe. I'll see you soon. I've got to go make this phone call.
When the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.